armpits and everything.
I love it.
That's a nice way
It's
to
a nice intro,
open
isn't it? It's
HobbyMaker on a
Monday
Monday, isn't it? I've got very prickly armpits. That's the least of my problems right now.
Now, we have got Cut by Hand kicking off the show with us here today. We are already popping everything onto the website for pre-order. If you have, of course, joined us on Carla's previous shows, you'll know how quickly everything has completely sold out. So I would say, even while I'm talking through what we've got coming up to date, that you do jump ahead onto the website and start checking out on what you would like to get. Now, we do also have coming up with me today as well. We have got lovely Sandra, we've got Santangle, we've got brand new bits from her as well. We've got the brand new Menagerie collection coming up. We've got your brand new Bows and Roses coming up as well. Again, it's all there and it is ready for you to pre-order as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Heidi's joining us as well. We've got a brand that is under Spellbinders that's coming up, so it's going to be a lovely show with me all the way until 5. And then, of course, Dave will come, we'll do a little swap, and he'll be with you all the way until 9 o'clock. Carla's not on later, but we have got Sandra back later and a few other bits for you.
I've also got Sandra's spare earpiece in as well, because I forgot mine.
Oh, they'll always give you an extra here.
No, Sandra, I told her to come on air with me and she said no.
No, I'll give you my earpiece instead. There you are.
And we'll be fine. She was like, no, you little weirdo, go and do your show.
Now, I am so excited about this because your last show that you did Cut by Hand, I was meant to be on with you, and then I couldn't do it because I had no childcare. So I had to switch to the later show, which Dave was very kind to swap
So you
with.
haven't done a Cut by Hand?
I've watched them, but I've not done it.
Yeah, so it's
amazing.
quilling with a difference.
Yeah.
So it's modern quilling. I don't do traditional quilling. I never have. I won't probably ever do that particularly. Yeah. That's not to say there's not elements of it, but I do paper sculpture. It's slightly different, and today is really embracing that. Now, I will say you get a much better value this time than you did last time. Every time, the best way I can phrase this is, as I've said before, I'm a single mum, so I can only get so much stock. Yeah. Every time I can get more stock, I can give you better value. So that's where I'm getting to. We're getting better value today. When we started out doing the kits, you got like 4 packs or 5 packs, I think it was, of 50 quilling strips. Okay. In today's, you're getting 10 packs of so you're getting 1,000 quilling strips today. You're getting 5 copies of your A4 piece, which has got a white space around the edge so you can frame it. You're also getting a full colour reference photo, so you've got something to copy. And this is the easiest of all the templates to do. It looks the most complex. Yeah. It is the easiest because we're following exactly the same thing every time we do it.
Yeah, and I mean, the image is amazing. Now, lots of you already checking out on Volume 2, so let's bring that straight in for you. We will speak through all of the options, of course.
I would say hold off before you go for that. I mean, talk it through, but hold off maybe buying it until you hear the next one in case that's possibly what you can always swap it. You can swap it.
Yeah, you can always swap it over. So it is an amazing deal. Now, we are coming straight in at $34.99. As Carla said, you are getting even more included today. For me as well, it's the image. I mean, the feather, the size of it, you know, it's the colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this just represents so much hope, positivity. You know,
feathers are really important. Feathers are really important to me. So for any of you who know me well, you know that I lost my best friend a few years ago, and it was very sad, and I miss him every day. And I look for feathers all the time to try and see Dan, who is just a big chasm in my life. So whenever I do feathers, it's usually with Dan in mind.
That's lovely.
And for the reason it's so colourful, although you'll be able to do your own colours, just as a very brief, sometimes I really struggle to find colour in my life, but I can find colour in my art.
Yes,
and that's where I find my own joy. So I hope that has meaning to some of you at home as well.
Yeah, definitely. Now, within this template pack that you've got here, so this is where you are going to get, as you can see, 5 of the templates. In fact, they're A4 as well, right? 20% has gone already, but you can see it is huge being on that A4. So you are getting, of course, 5 of those templates, but what I love is that you have got that full reference image there as well to actually work from. So you can watch back these shows, you can kind of craft along, but it's there. Then you are getting, and you can see the 20 different colours that are set up here, you'll be getting 10 of those. We are talking 1,000.
You get 1,000 strips. So there's 20 on that image. You're getting 10 with this template pack. So they're all here. Your colours sort of vary. They're all correct to the feather that you see in your reference image. Then you're going to get your quilling tweezers. You're going to get your quilling tool, your
Yes.
needle tool, and then you're going to get your
PVA glue.
your slotted tool, your PVA glue, which you get a 30 mil, so it's a smaller one. It'll last you for ages, and you get that in there as well. Now, you normally get a glue mat, and it is on the screen here, but I'm going to just put a caveat in here.
Yeah.
Barry Manilow knocked over my X tool.
Bit of pain, isn't he?
And Barry Manilow is a beast. Not the real one, just in case he tries to sue me. I do mean my cat. He knocked over my X tool, and I don't know if it's broken or not. Okay. And so consequently, I don't promise the glue pad, because if I can't laser them, I can't give them. You'll just have a blank card, which is pointless for everybody. So I can, if everybody can just understand that the glue pad is a caveat, if it's working, you'll get one. If Barry Manilow has broken it, you might get the cat in the post instead.
Some people might want that, some people might not. So an amazing opportunity for you to get this. And as we did say, and I am just going to give you a quick heads up on this, because you are getting so much as well with those quilling strips, 1,000 of them, there is, if you have a little look on the website and you wanted more templates to add on, there is a chance to get extras and additional ones as well, which will come under your one-off P&P.
I can make more of those.
Which is super. Now, we do have another way, though, to... Oh, can we just mention just one thing, though, about this price? Because we were talking upstairs. Yeah. Now, if people came to you directly...
A pack of quilling strips
one pack.
is £3.50. You're getting 10, which would be £35 if you're buying directly from me. For 10 of those, you're now getting everything else kind of for free in this pack in those terms. So the templates, the tools, all of that stuff, you're getting all of that for free. You're paying for the 10 quilling, the packs of quilling strips. Essentially, that's what it comes up to.
It's phenomenal.
But even better value is your Completest kit.
Yes. So let's come to that, shall we?
And that is the kit, but instead of having 10 packs of quilling papers, you're getting all 20, which means theoretically you would be able to quill for the next probably 2 years. There's so much. We use very little when we're quilling.
Yeah.
So you can really go to town on those colours. You can really start to build your pictures, and it means you would be able to do things like the feather in your choice of colours, not mine.
That's nice, isn't it?
So you really get to go to town. You could do one maybe in all white, or you could do one in all pink, whatever. You know, if you've got a baby girl due to be born somewhere in the family, you could do a pink and white one maybe, or a blue and white if it's a boy, yellow and white if you want to be neutral. So you've got all of these different options.
Yeah, lovely.
And the Completest pack is the best value, by far.
Yeah. And the reason for that, and we will get that price down, it's not the price on your screen. Now, let's come straight down to this price. Now, if you wanted, to buy the 20 packs, of the quilling. Now, we do have them on a deal price, so they should be sitting at around £87.50. We've got them on a deal price of £50, Today, it's $54.99 for all of this, which means you are only paying an extra £5,
for everything,
which is just unbelievable. 1,000 of your quilling strips, you've still got that image, you've still got the 5 templates, you've got all the tools that you need, the glue that is there as well. So absolutely everything. But it's on split pay as well. So actually, it's $27.49 to take it home. Isn't that so good? Are you fine to make and sell with these?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right.
I don't... I'd like to think that I was more business-minded. I don't care what you do.
Right, okay, perfect. So you can gift, you can sell, you can
sell
do whatever
the image, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can't sell the templates. But as far as making, do you go for your life? Listen, isn't that why we buy? So we can do the things and decide we might want to sell them? Absolutely, go for it.
Right, a third of the stock of this option has gone already as well. We've got quite big weights on the phone lines for it. There's loads you on the app, on the web as well. So if it's there, make sure you're checking it out on it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what is really... I have to say, it's obviously we all love you here, as you know, but I think actually seeing you more vulnerable before a show like this, because it's yours, it's your baby, you love what you do.
I'm going to be totally straight with you all right now. I hate launch day. I didn't sleep last night, I couldn't eat yesterday, all of the things. I hate launch day.
Do you want to see some messages? Because everybody loves it. We love it, obviously, but I get it. Like, so Michaela said, hello, lovely ladies. Feathers are so meaningful. Totally agree. It's so looking forward to giving this one a go as well.
Thank you.
Which is lovely, Michaela. Exciting. Sharon, here's a message as well. Carla, I love this kit. It's amazing. We're perfect for a remembrance piece. My dear dad, who's started my journey into craft as well.
That's Sharon T. Hello, Sharon. Yeah. It's just, if feathers, there's something about feathers, right? right.
100%. Susan, afternoon all. Carla is so talented, inspires me to try new crafts every time she appears on HobbyMaker. Keep up the good work as well. And I think that's what's so amazing about this, is that, you know, it is something totally different to what people, in a lot of cases, have done before. It's unique, it's original, because you have taken quilling in a different direction.
One of the things as a demonstrator, I'm not dissing anybody or any other product, I swear to you that's nothing to do with what I'm saying, but we often get the same sort of things.
Yeah.
When I see you guys post cards and stuff, and sometimes I'm looking at it, and they're incredible, but one of the things I always sit there and I go, God, you guys are artists. This is where we go bigger. And, you know, if it wasn't confined to a card and you'd framed that, suddenly it's worth so much money. And, and I think only because I've been doing it for so many years and selling artwork for so many years, your potential is so, like, incredible. And that's why I wanted to bring Cut by Hand, doing quilling the way we do it. We're also going to be doing other things. It's not just quilling. I keep saying this. I'll get around to it eventually. But it's about exploding into the world of art. We're going to do faux watercolor with this, so you're going to start to see how we blend those strips to make faux watercolor. Just the joy of art, right?
Right, half the stock has now gone on this option. You know, great to see the different options. I do just want to mention the templates on their own, because over half the stock of that has gone on its own as well already. So this is where, if you want extras, because I think what's going to happen, 5 is brilliant, but I'd be thinking, well, I want more. I want to do them in different colourways. I want to create them for different friends, depending on what colours they might love. So this means that you are going to get an additional 5 of the designs, aren't you?
Yes.
An additional 5 templates.
And another reference photo.
Oh, you get the reference as well?
Which, to be fair, you could frame if you wanted to and hang it in your house somewhere if you so chose. You don't have to. It's there for your reference, but it's there as an option.
Yeah, brilliant. And that's just today, £9.99 for you to get this as well. Andrea, Alison, Sarah, Leanne, Helen, Tina, Sharon, Beverly, Lindsay, Sue, Florence, all of you jumping in before we even got to this. So well done for jumping ahead and spotting it. 70% has gone now of these templates. And I think we are, gosh, we've got so many of you coming through this. Do you want to move over and we can start kind of seeing some of the techniques, seeing what we do?
Let's go home.
Now, I think we are almost over allocated now on these templates. So we will come back across to the Completest bundle for you, because as we said, what a value here. The fact you're getting all of those tools that you can see here. You are, of course, getting the glue as well. You are getting the 5 templates that we can see, and you're getting 20 of the quilling ships, so we're talking 1,000 of those as well. £54.99 today, and available on a 2-way split pay.
Could you pass me the glue?
Yes,
I
of course
also forgot my glue.
Let me move it across. Of course I've knocked the display. I always do it.
Could I be any more of a nightmare if I tried? Right, so what I've done, first things first, when you're creating anything to do with quilling, we're now working on a large surface area, so we're now going onto A4. So now you really have to take into consideration any water content in your glue. Now, mine is a concentrate. It's a PVA concentrate. It's very thick. So you shouldn't have as many issues, but you will still have issues. You're putting liquid on paper. Bigger the surface area, the worse that's going to be. You're going to get some kind of bending on there. And the stuff that you quill onto it, the paper that you quill onto it, is going to kind of tug at your papers. That's just a natural process of quilling. So my advice, use some low-tack tape and just tape your template down onto a glass cutting mat or onto your side. I've got 2 side by side here. Now, they look quite pale on telly. They're not actually pale in real life. You can see them very, very clearly. And I've just done the outline on here so that I can get going with the colours, but I will show you quickly how to outline. I'm not going to do the whole thing on this one, but I laid them side by side so I can quickly show you a little bit. Then we're going to get into the colour theory of this and how to get that watercolour, that faux watercolour, that actually makes this look like a piece of art. Now, that being said, what I will say to you is, these look beautiful white on white. You know I'm a huge fan of white on white. There's something really evocative about white on white as well. So if you get the inspiration to do that, quilling it just in white, maybe add in a couple of greys just to break that up. Beautiful. So think about the different aspects that you've got. So now, using my glue, I have got a white pack here, and I'm just going to break into some of this. I always do my outlining with white. You're not actually forced to do your outlining with white. You can do it in any old colour that you like to do it. I just prefer doing it in white. I think it offsets the colour of everything else and makes it pop. And plus, white can be a very effective way of making everything else dance. You mute the colour, basically. So all we're doing to outline, and this will be the same at the bottom here, but this one has got about 4 more little strips inside, and I'll show you how to do those in a second.
Brilliant.
But this one, all you're doing, glue. Glue is sticky. Do not use much glue. And by that, I mean, this glue that I sell, look how thin that line is. Yeah, right, that's all we're trying to do is this very, very thin line.
Nice, precise nib on that as well.
It's really precise, but it's a concentrate. So if you think of normal PVA, in the same way we talk about chalk content in paper, when you think of PVA, it's like obviously a chemical in there, and the cheaper the glue, the more water they put in it, because obviously they don't need to pay for the PVA then. And it waters it, it stops it being quite as sticky. If you use a concentrate like I'm selling here, then basically it sticks much quicker, it's much more effective, and you get less sheen on it, so less shine coming off it. So it's really important, and also using a really fine tip is going to be really useful when we're doing outlining on anything like that. So what I'm going to do is just follow this line.
Okay.
Straight along, as if I was drawing with a pen. Now, honestly, the fine tip on this is absolutely your best friend. Straight along. I've had the worst time trying to quilt with my finger, because I use my little finger as my turning point, and now it's not a turning point, it's...
Oh, yes, a bit...
a bend in the road, shall we say.
It's a bit better, though, isn't it? So
it's, I'm really struggling to quill.
Yeah, I see what you mean, because it would be hard.
It's my turning point, and I can't turn because of it, so we're having difficulties. It'll get better. Maybe only 3 months, and I can take it off.
Oh, really? That's a bit quicker than they said there.
But my finger is going to be a very queer shape, so we'll come to that when it comes to it. Right, for those of you who have followed me for a long time, what's your sticking point? Your best sticking point in glue? Okay. 45 seconds. 40 seconds to 45 seconds after you've put it on is when it's at its tackiest.
Right, okay.
So we don't try and just put glue down and then shove something straight on top of it, because it's too wet. It's going to just come away. There's no contact to it. The longer we leave it, the better and the quicker it will be. So we're going to get that tacky point, and you're just going to lay your paper. Can you see how my finger is not giving me the best of times?
Do you need
now, look how quick that is.
Yes.
Because you leave it. Don't put your glue down and then try and attack it with your paper. Just let it breathe, and you'll actually find you're quicker. Glue is sticky. I will say it until the day that I shuffle off this model coil. And then I'm just going to hold it there at that top end.
Yeah.
Okay? And now once that's glued down, that's the first part of my outlining done.
Okay.
Leave your glue for 40 seconds. Allow it to just settle. Then what I'm going to do, I need to turn. I need a turning point here. I've got to come back, and this is going to be a very thin little strip, because it's just the other end of that quill inside the middle of the feather. So the actual quill as opposed to the quill in. Just let me put this down here. Keep your fingers on it until you've got that adhesion point, because mine's lifted while I was chatting. Hold on. Here we go. There it is.
That's the thing at home, it's always so much easier because you've got the time, you've got the space,
well, I'm
and
usually
everything.
watching a serial killer documentary as well, so I've usually got my finger just sitting here. I'm currently watching the Jodi Arias trial again, because I'm a very dull human. These things entertain me no end.
Just picturing you at home just doing that at the same time.
I do this. That's all I ever do. Occasionally I watch HobbyMaker and, you know, message in to annoy people. Other than that, it's
we always love getting
serial
messages
killers.
though.
I've left my glue too long now, look. Anyway, all I want to show you is the turn here, so I'm not going to concentrate on this too long. When we're turning with quilling, you're going to use your tweezers. So what we're going to do is hold. These are flat edge tweezers, okay? We don't have a point. So I'm going to take it, I'm going to put the tweezers down, let go with my other hand so they're directly down, and I'm going to turn it. And I'm going to pinch, okay? And that's normally where I use my little finger, which is causing me the problems. Now I can work back on myself in exactly the same way with the glue to get that stuck down. And that's your outlining done. Now, the main thing with this one, we're going to actually be doing exactly the same as that, but we're just going to use a different technique. I'm going to lift that because it's going to get in my way on the other side. So that is just getting your outlining done. If ever you do that and you've got glue that's still wet or tacky, make sure it's nowhere near a cat or dust or any of those things, because that glue is going to attract everything that's on there. Right, let's talk about faux watercolouring, and let's get the idea of bringing in colour. Now, I've got this here, so my reference photo sits next to me. What I want you to do is use it as an idea. Don't get so hung up that you get yourself into a pickle with it. We're about free-flowing with quilling art. Okay. We're about the idea of love and movement and breathing and everything coming together in that gorgeous piece. And that's what we're trying to achieve, especially with faux watercoloring. It's really important. So I'm just going to take the blues and we'll start about here, which is about here. Yeah. And that's just meaning I can look at the sort of the art of the faux watercolour, how we bring it all in together.
Yeah, clever.
Now, taking one of my dark blues, this is exactly how I did the other one. It's exactly how I do it at home. Now, you can put your glue pad down and put glue on it, if I can laser it. If not, don't take that advice. But you can do it this way. So, let's have a look. If I take this and I bring it in, I'll do this side here, and I'll bring it onto the outside first, and I'm just going to measure up approximately to about there. Yeah. Get my scissors. If you've got cutter bees at home, praise be, they are the best scissors that you can get. I'm going to take that in with my tweezers. I'm going to turn it upside down. I'm going to take the edge of my glue point.
Okay.
And I'm just...
Oh, so you put it on the edge, right.
Running little dots. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Yes, yeah.
It's much better when you're not shaking because of nerves, but you know. You won't have to come on television with me unless you want to. If you want to come on television with me, you'll have to come.
You could have, people would love it. A few people are just asking about the glue, if it comes within this. You do, you get a 30mm pot within this.
So you get the small one in with the kit automatically. We do have separate 50mm.
And we have the first time ever today a
deal
on 50mm as well. So you can get one 50mm or you can go for 3 extra 50mm, which are going to be on a deal price. In fact, shall I just bring it on? Let's just bring it on for you because a lot of you have spotted it on the website already. So they are £3.99 each if you just want one individually. But if you want to go for 3 of them, then today there will be a discount. It's the first time that Carla's done this. So instead of £11.97, let's take it to £9.99, which then means you get in 3. It's the larger ones as well, so 50mm in each of these. Yeah. And it's just such a super glue. People are always wanting it, aren't they?
So the big ones obviously don't come with the kit. You get the small one in the kit. But the big ones, it'll last you a long, long time. But it's really, really thick, really great PVA concentrate. However...
Can you use it with other things as well as with glue?
So it's PVA, but it's a concentrate. That's what I was thinking. But I'm having all of the fun here with the shaky hands. I'm so much quicker when I'm at home.
I think
just hold. Now, I've got that sort of laid down. I'm not going to worry too much about the details because what I want to get into is the colour aspect of it.
Yeah.
When we're doing each branch of the feather, so if you're looking in terms of this piece on the reference photo, that chunk, okay, the way to not get bogged down in it, because if you're going to follow every single one of my lines, you're going to get bogged down on it. It's not what it's there for. It's there just to give you that design. So what I'm going to do is I've placed this one here, so haphazardly I might say. I'm going to place another one here. Can you see to meet it?
Yes, yeah.
Now that's going to give me a base for which I can work. So I can place this onto here. Yeah. That is just going to eventually seat itself down. It won't because it's just going to do the whole thing because you're on telly. Do you know what I mean?
Live telly, that's what it likes to do, doesn't it? Trip you up.
Now, if some of you feel more comfortable, you can work in the same way as outlining, so I'll show you that way as well. If you've got shaky hands like I have today, you can go across, follow a line, just go up and round. Look, all of the thing. I'm just going to take that away because it's getting right on my nerves. Right. Yeah. When you're using your quilling strips, don't use just one strip and then get rid of the end of it. Use them right to the end. Don't waste your paper. I will say also, all of my quilling strips are FSC certified papers, so they're forest friendly. It's not... Yeah. We're not damaging... We're not in the, you know, in the process of damaging plants in order to create art. That's not a nice thing. And you can place this down in the same way as you would for outlining.
Okay.
Now, if you do it like this, you can do a turning point. I don't recommend it.
Okay.
But it's up to you. And you can just turn that here and bring it down on itself right to that bottom edge.
Right.
I would advise you take your scissors.
And just snip it.
And you go straight down. and snip.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
Now, the reason being is I can make one longer, but I can give myself this really beautiful pointed edge by doing that. If I turn it,
Yeah.
it's going to sort of mess up my little bit of quill in there. It's not going to be quite precise, but also I can't really do anything. I can't manipulate it afterwards, and it's the manipulation that really gives it your unique phrasing on it. So let's get this one down. I'll just put a bit more here after my haphazard attempt. If anybody would like to lend me a finger for a couple of months, I'd be super grateful.
Isn't it? Do you know what? We're so glad, though, that you're carrying on even with it, because it's
just,
it's just difficult when it's actually something that you use all the time, isn't it?
Well, I haven't been able to draw. I haven't been able to paint.
And I bet that really affects you, doesn't it? Because
it affects my mental health. Because this is my way out of, you know, the day-to-day. So this is how I it's how I breathe. If that makes sense. Totally. And it's really important to me to be able to create, and I haven't been able to, which has been
I suppose you'll
appreciate
it even more going forwards. So we are looking at over half of the Completest kit having been allocated. So that is where you are getting all 20. So you're getting 20 packs of your quilling strips there. So you are looking, of course, at getting an amazing 2,000 strips. It comes, of course, with your image. It also comes with 5 additional templates. You're getting all of those tools, as well, of course, as getting your 30mm of your PVA. So you've got your tweezers, your needle tool, your slotted tool that's coming to you, in the 30mm of your PVA glue as well. So all of that there today for £54.99. When you think if you just wanted, and you can get additional quilling strips if you want, but they're £50 for the extra 20 packs that you're getting included.
It's not worth it.
Brilliant. No.
Because for an extra fiver, you get the whole kit. So it's kind of...
Yeah, definitely. The other way to get it, of course, is if you want to go for the template pack. Now, in the template pack, 40%, so approaching 50% of this having been allocated as well, $34.99 to get this. You're getting exactly the same as what we saw in the Completest. The difference is that you'll be getting 10 packs of your quilling strips, so you're looking at 1,000 of your quilling strips for this, which is $34.99. As we said earlier, if you went directly to Carla and you bought the quilling strips, they're $3.99 a pack, so you'd be paying the price on your screen just for the quilling strips. It means everything else in the kit is completely free today for you to be able to get it.
We likes them,
Apple. Don't we just? And great to have the 2 options, because it's up to you. Do you want lots of the quilling strips, or do you want to go for this one? It's totally up to you. Both of them are really, really lovely deals. Right,
so for watercolour, the way we do that is to start building up a proponent of colour. So I've got the dark blue here. Now what I've done is the 2 outside pieces to create that sweep, and then an inside piece, okay? Now if this behaves itself, I don't think it's the studio lights. I think it's very warm. That's causing...
It is quite warm in here, isn't it, today?
My paper. So then what I'm going to do from there is take a lighter colour. Now I don't want to fill this with the lighter colour, because that's going to be problematic colour-wise. What I want to do is blend it.
Right.
So what I'll do, I'll pull this down a little bit to make your lives easier, because it's not going to sit. I think the studio lights are playing havoc with my paper. Right, what I'm going to do is just pull this in. Now, this is how we measure. So one of the things we've not really had to do before is measure papers according to the design that we're creating. And there's a very specific way that I do it. You might find your own way. But I haven't got time to sit and obviously measure. So what I do is place it where I want it to go. And I take my thumb. I don't know if you're going to be able to see what I'm doing, but you pinch. And now I've got a mark on my quilling strip. And then I cut straight across at that mark. That gives me a perfect size piece of paper. What I always then do, as my father always said, measure twice, cut once. I'll just go in, make sure it fits. That's absolutely perfect. And then I go in again with my concentrate on that edge. You can dip it in your glue plate if Barry Manilow hasn't ruined. If he's been a great big fun sponge, you won't have one. But if he hasn't been a fun sponge, then you will have one.
Okay.
And we're just going to put this here. And place that in. Now, I'm just not, hold on, I'm not happy with that edge one. Right. Now that we've started to build up some blues and some whites, my predominant colour here is going to be that darker blue. Why? If you think of watercolour in terms of actually doing watercolour, right? And we're doing a beautiful picture a leaf, right? The whole boundary of watercolour, painting in any shape or form, using markers, anything at all, is to do with layering. We layer colour. And that layering aspect of any colouring gives us this sense of depth. And that's what it just makes things look better. The more layers you put, generally, the better it's going to look. You're giving this value to the colour point that you're working from. So when we're quilling, we can't do that because we can't layer it on top of each other. Yep. We have to do faux layering. So the way that we do that is use your predominant colour. So blue, the darker blue is my predominant colour. I'm going to flash in some light blues and some whites interspersed. Yeah. Majority-wise, those darker blues. Flash in some of those lighters. Okay. You'll see it when you're looking at the reference photo, which is just... there you go. Can you see it from there? Because I've stuck it to the other bit. If you're looking here, I've got all my dark blues coming through, and then I've got a flash of white just there, and I've got some lighter blues coming through. Yeah. Those flashes are so integral to the idea of creating layered colour, and also each one of my strips is quite close together. I'm not allowing white space to breathe through. Each one is kind of taking up its independent space, and it's filling up that colour. Because if I don't, and I leave some spaces that are just a bit naked, it's not actually going to look like a full picture. It's going to look like, Lord forgive me for saying it, go on. It's going to look like traditional quilling, which is why I don't like traditional quilling. Yeah. I'm not saying that traditional quilling is bad. It's for me visually where I'm trying to get that pop. Yeah. I want to quill differently, okay? So that's where I want that integrity of colour. That's why we use 1 centimetre strips and not 3 millimetre strips. Okay. I could make the kits cheaper by doing 3 millimetre strips, but here's the issue. If I do that, you'll get no colour consistency. It won't look like anything. You need that height. We're getting that bounce of colour. And that's what creates the kind of art of it, right? We want those beautiful shadings. So now that I've got these laid here, I can start coming in again with my dark blue. Yeah. So if I take this one, which I think is the one I took off from before, it may well be, I can start to push it up to this one. Now, you'll just get from above this tiny little pop of colour. Now, remember, we can manipulate paper just by pulling it through our fingers. Those fibres will just loosen up and they'll give us some kind of boundary shift on the paper. It'll allow us to do more with it, but we're not going to get hung up on the details. But mainly because the studio lights are so hot in here that my glue won't stick, so it's fine. I'm just playing. So this is how we build up. Now, I'm going to carry on with this, and we're going to do a little bit more. I'm just going to seat that right next. And you'll see I'm bringing in some shorter and some longer pieces. Do you know what's really good, varying?
Seeing you actually popping these bits in, is that when I initially look at the image, the finished piece that's been framed there, I would think, no way can I do that.
This is the easiest.
I've never done anything like this. It is, isn't it? Like
it's the easiest of all the templates that I've done.
I can definitely do it. Anybody could do it, any level.
It's line art. This is building it up. This is colour by numbers. Fabulous. It's line art. Colouring with paper and creating paper sculptures, I think, is one of the least respected ways because it's not the quickest way. Right. Here's the thing. What I find interesting is I can sit for hours and do a jigsaw. Hours and do a jigsaw. And I love jigsaws, and it's always been a massive thing for me. Again, I don't know if it's the way my brain works. I know I hyper-focus a lot, but I can sit for hours and do this. And it's so easy, and the payoff.
Yeah, the finish is amazing.
When you start to create, and you're creating something like this, because this is where I've been aiming for. Yeah. For all of these things where we've been building up and I've been trying to teach you the basics and we can get to this point. This is where I wanted to take you. Let's start making art. Yeah. This is where we are. Let's stop it being, and I'm not dissing it. Let's stop it just being about card making and look at where paper can take us because actually it's a cheap way. I don't need you to buy a massive 200 pack of alcohol inks to get you to this point.
No, exactly.
We can do it with paper. We can do it and we can breathe life into something in such an incredible way. And you need very small amounts of kit. You don't need any electricity to quill. No. We just sit here and we take the time for ourselves to spew our mental focus down onto a sheet of paper in front of us. And it's the most, as far as I'm concerned, it's one of the oldest crafts in history is quilling. And I think it's one of the most rewarding in terms of payoff.
Yes, definitely.
Take the time. Sit and give it your breathing point. Sit and give it that space where you go, okay, I'm going to dedicate some time to you right now. You're not going to finish it in 5 minutes. It ain't that craft. No. But if you're willing to dedicate a little bit of time, I think it took me 3 hours to do the feather.
Okay.
If you're just willing to sit and dedicate that time to it, you will get it done.
And again, you could come back to it. If you wanted to leave it out, come back to it over a few days.
My advice is keep it taped down though.
Okay,
because
right,
until that glue's dry, you're going to get that lifting point and you don't want it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to come in here. Now, I'm not going to do the whole of this piece. How are we doing for time?
We're at 25 to.
Okay. We've got lots of time. I want to come in with a different colour in a minute to variegate the colour because I'm working just purely with blues and whites here, and I want to come in and just variegate with the red so I can show you how I did that.
Okay.
And we'll piece through. The significance of feathers will never, ever not be important to me. I look for them everywhere. It's funny, isn't it?
My mum does as well.
Yeah.
She always has. Like,
there's a piece in it, isn't there?
Yeah, with that.
It's just very important, I think, certainly to me and, you know, my reasons why. So I'm just bringing this in here. Now, if you can see here, you can look. This bit is not meeting my white piece. I've got two choices. I can pull it out to meet my white piece.
Yeah.
And that's going to probably save me some time. Or I can do what would probably, I think, would be the better thing to do in terms of the space where I've been quilling. Leave it where it should be. So I'm just going to piece it in, and then I'm going to come in with another piece of blue. Measure out my next point. Take it in to that edge.
Yeah.
And now bring it round. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Brilliant.
Pinch. So you've got your cutting point. Cut. Get some glue down.
Yeah.
Out. This drives me insane. I know I say it every show. Get an elastic band. It drives me absolutely batty.
Do you love the things that you know can annoy people?
Well, I'm supposed to tell you all the good things, aren't I? It's amazing. It's really annoying.
Just to let you know, because the glue has been really, really popular, you can get it if you want to on its own as well. So we will get it available for you. If you're just wanting one, it's still a brilliant, brilliant price. Lots of you have gone for it that way as well. So £3.99. Remember, that is the larger one as well. So you will get 30ml in your kit, but this is to get an additional 50ml, which is obviously going to last you ages. As Carla said, you can use it for other things as well. But very popular is the brand new option that is today, where it's to get 3 of the PVA glues, and you are getting that discount price, so it is taking them down to an even better price today, because it's £9.99 for 3 of them. What an opportunity.
Great,
and that's
card
150
making
ml as well. Yeah.
If you're doing your mats and layers when you're making cards and you're using this glue, I'm going to test you all. I'm going to give you a little challenge.
Go on then.
So, because this is a concentrate, a
Yeah.
PVA concentrate, so it's thicker than your average. And once it's had its drying time, because remember, glue is sticky, I'm going to challenge you. Hold on. I'll waste a template here, which is going to annoy me. But anyway, just bear with.
God, I'm intrigued. I'm like, what's she going to do?
Right. What are you saying? I think Sandra's worried in the background. She's like, nothing.
She's going to leave. She's like, she's going to do something to me. Is it going to be my challenge?
Extraordinary. It's fine. Right, you're doing your mats and layers and you're gluing them down, okay? Now, we've all seen this. I've seen it on the telly box. You've seen it at home.
Yeah.
Nothing drives me more mad than this.
Everywhere. Right.
Right? Honestly, when I see that, I turn the television off. I hate it because I can see it. It's already happening. I'm starting to get a wet point on my paper. Now, you won't be able to see it with a camera. I don't even know if you... But can you see it close up? You're getting a shadow.
Bobby can come in, yeah.
Because it's... Can you see it? It's a liquid watermark. I can see it all the way through my card.
Yeah.
There?
See it there.
See it? It drives me batty. Glue is sticky. So, I'm gonna challenge you all. Next time you're making a card, right? And you're using your mats and layers. What I challenge you to do with this is a PVA concentrate. It's thicker than your average. Take some, little bit, in the corner, corner, middle.
Right.
That's it.
That's all you need.
Place it down. Push where you've put it. Let it adhere. End of story. we're done. Thank you very much. I don't need a pint of glue on every card I make.
Shows how long it's going to last as well.
If you forever. Hey up. She said, end of experiment.
But yeah.
You've just got to let it adhere. So let it stick.
Yeah.
You don't need to put a pint of glue on everything that you make. Remember, it's so important. Whenever you're talking about paper, paper does not like liquid. And if you're unsure of that, run some under a tap and see what happens. Paper and water aren't meant to go together, and glue is water. So by using a PVA concentrate, we're using something that uses less water anyway, so you're going to get less of that wibble mark. But even so, you'll still get a watermark if you use too much. Tiny dots. It will hold. I promise you it will hold. But it's about giving it its adhesion time. So 40 seconds, glue is at its sticky, put it down, let it breathe, then pop your matte layer on. Or if you're popping your matte layer on first and you haven't let it sort of go that tacky point, hold it. Just hold it for a few seconds and it will hold and it will be perfect. It will do exactly what you need it to do. It's really important. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Glue is sticky.
And great price today. So you can actually get it and then you
I'm not even bothered about the price.
As well.
Even if it's not mine, if it's somebody else's, I don't care whose glue you're using. It's not mine.
I'm going to be watching the shows now thinking, right, Carla's just turned off.
You'll know if I've turned off. If you're watching somebody and they're squirting glue on the back and I'm watching it, I've just turned it off. Honestly, it makes my teeth itch watching it. It's funny how we have these little things, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's just one of my little bugbears. Of course, it's better for me to say to you, put a ton of glue on, really saturate it in glue, because if I do that, I can get you to buy more of my glue, right? Because this is going to last forever if I tell you to just use these tiny amounts. However, I'd rather you had better artwork.
Yes. Just if anybody does want to get the additional quilling strips, we do have that chance for 20 packs. So that is where you're going to get 2,000. Okay, you can see the mix of colours that are within this. Now, $87.50 is the price that obviously should be. We have got a brilliant discount on this for you to be able to get it. So you will, of course, as we mentioned before, be able to get this today at £50. Now, that is available on split pay on a normal day, unlike the previous shows you've done.
Yes.
I'd have been really excited about that. And I know that everybody would have done.
Cheapest way I can do it.
But
I know
it's
we're not allowed to say the word cheap.
You've got that chance of getting the whole kit for an extra £5 that I suddenly just go, that's brilliant. But actually, look at what you can get in that Completest collection, where you are getting 20, again, you're getting that amazing 2,000 of your quilling strips, but you're also getting, obviously, those 5 templates. You're getting your registration guide there. You're getting all of the tools. You're getting the glue as well for an additional £5. So if you want to go for this, it's there at 50, or go for the Completest collection for just an extra £5, still on split pay, as both of them are. And of course, you know then you've got that chance. We have so many of you this in your baskets. We've actually got more people with it in their baskets now than we have left. So for Julie, June, Sharon, Crafters in Lancashire, Linda in Sussex, got Linda there in, I don't know how to pronounce that, but Rondacy on Taff maybe, Elizabeth, Sophie, Charlotte, Christine, there's loads of you with it in your baskets. If you want to guarantee it, do make sure you're checking it out. I know it's lovely to sit and enjoy the shows, but so often people come to them later on and it is unavailable. So get it, of course, while it's there and while it is available, because what a price to be able to get all of that today for $54.99 or under £30 on split pay.
I think the thing with the Completest kit for me, and the reason I wanted to do the Completest kit is, yes, you can follow mine, absolutely. You've got the reference photo. You can follow it in different colours as well, though. So if you're sitting there and you're going, oh, I love this, but I'd love mine to be just in teals, purples and blues, then you can still colour, you can still match in terms of how much you're putting down, how you vary your colours. And the way I'll tell you quickly how to do that. So if you look at the board of colours and you go, I want to do it in teals and greens and blues. So if you look at the board of coloured strips, what you're going to do is think of how you're going to manipulate the colours. So if I'm doing that, I'm going to go for a dark purple. I'm going to go for my mid-lavender tone, and then I'm going to bring in one of my pale turquoise blues. Okay, so that's got that teal colour to it. You'll see it on the second row up, so sort of the second in from the blue. So that's how I'm mixing those three in. Now, you might sit and go, well, that's not going to be impactful enough. I guarantee you it will be. I also guarantee if you sling in some white with that on your feather fronds, suddenly you've created the same watercolor effect.
Yeah, of course.
But what we're doing is changing colorways. So the same, I'm doing the reds and the oranges and the yellows here. The predominant color that I'm using at this point is red, but I want to make it bigger and bolder and sort of more, how do I phrase it, meaty.
Yeah.
I'm not very good with the words. If I make it fuller and more, is a word for you, voluptuous with colour, then basically it's adding that density to it, and that's what we're looking for. We don't want naked pictures. We want that fullness. Now, you can just do it. If I wanted to do the whole thing red, I could just do red, 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 all the way down, but you're not going to get the visual impact from it. You need some tonal shift, and that's what we're doing right now. Tonal shift's just really valuable to everything that we do. So here, we're just going to come in, measure. I'm just going to pinch. You don't have to be exact. I never want you to feel boxed in. Actually, with any craft, and it doesn't matter whether it's mine or anybody else's, if you buy a kit and it shows you a specific way to do something, absolutely do that. Have a go, and then sit and go, do you know what, though? That's your idea, I can do this. And that's how we become more proficient at what we do, and it's how we explore our style.
And I think that's what I love about the fact that you're getting 5 templates, because if you were just getting one, that'd be super, because you could create exactly what this is. But with 5, you've got the chance to recreate the same look, or like Carla said, to do something totally different, because you've got so many that are there for you to be able to work with anyway.
To play with. And you guys have got so much, like, some of your prowess with colour is, it's just extraordinary and very humbling to watch. You know, listen, you get told all the time that we're the experts, right? But that's not true either. Yes, we know what we're doing, and we're here because we do that. The only difference between me and you is you're not standing here, right? You're the expert of your own craft. You're the expert of your own creativity. Your power is just as great as anybody else's, and that's where it comes to, isn't it? It's about shifting those dynamics, changing colour, looking at colour theory. Colour theory, we've got at the minute, I think they may still have them on the website, the colour box. They had them on the last show of Birthday. Sarah Renee Clark's colour box.
Okay.
And if any of you can get hold of that, honestly, it's a tool that you will absolutely weaponise in the best way going forward. Now, I've put down my darkest red, and that's the colour that I am predominantly leading with here, but I need to cool those tones. I'm going to come in round on my edge point here with a orange. And I'm just going to cut, pinch, and we're just going to go around that edge point. Please do go onto YouTube tonight and save this show. I'm going to try and get back onto my own YouTube as soon as I can get things working better with my finger. Get the last templates done on there, get these ones done. We're going to have an absolute hoedown, showdown of all of the quillingness. It's just getting myself back to a place where I can be a little more free and easy with my tools.
I'm not sure if we've got any of the extra templates left. We did have some. They've gone. They have sold out. Thought they would go quite quickly. But yeah, that's why you best always jump in as quickly as you can to get what you want.
So let's talk about ratio of colour. I want this to be a darker colour, so I'm going to tone it out. I've got red around the whole of the outside. I'm going to go in with an orange stripe, then a yellow stripe on the top and the bottom. Each one will have that. After that, every stripe, so going into the middle of the feather. So if I look at this one here, right? If I just term it that I have just red here, then I would go orange, orange, yellow, yellow. Then I'm going to go back in red, 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 red. I'm going to fleck in some white in there. Just a tiny amount. Doesn't matter where. We're bringing up that colour. But what I don't want is it to be pinstripe. So I don't want red, orange, yellow, red, orange, yellow, red, orange, yellow. You need to have a natural flow with it, but make sure you're just, for each frond, if you like, try and use 3 colours. So try and use, they don't have to be natural follow-ons on the rainbow. It doesn't have to be red, orange, yellow. I personally love red, orange and yellow. It makes me happy. And so that's something that we can do. Flex it in with some white and you'll get the faux watercolour every time, but make sure you've got enough strips in there. So keep it going through with your colours here. Now you'll see I'm starting to lighten that tone just by bringing in some of the yellow. So the yellow is going to give me a sunburst, okay? So we're going to have this lovely effect. So I've gone red, orange, yellow. There's no distance between them. So we're not necessarily going, oh, well, that's a red, an orange and a yellow. Yeah. You don't notice the differences. What you notice is the full colour impact. And that's what we're trying for every time. You're going for this shift, this change. Let me try and get this done. What time is it? We've got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I'd just like to get a whole little frond done so you can see it. This is going to be the same all the way through. Your spirals are as we've done in the last show, so you can check that out on HobbyMaker.
Yep.
And
really easy to find as well. If you just go onto YouTube and you just type in cut by hand, it comes straight up. Cut by hand HobbyMaker. I found your show this morning to have a look at.
Oh, did you?
So it came straight up. It was very simple, yeah.
So there's my orange. Watch this colour go. Okay. Yeah. Here's my yellow. We're starting to breathe fire here, right? Yeah. Here's my yellow. Coming through, I'm just measuring and pinching.
So effective.
Cut. Coming through. In. Oh, it's not very often you hear me being quiet, is it?
No, but it is.
Sandra Rushton shush in the corner.
That's right.
You're not allowed to say anything. Then I'm coming in with my red. And I'm going to go right in the centre of those colours, okay? Gently move that paper with your fingers, just gently, okay? And then I'm going to come in right into the centre of all of those colours, pinch. Glue along the edge. Yeah. Very, very weird for me to be quiet. I'm not even quiet when I'm on my own at home.
Just talking to yourself.
Usually shouting at the cat.
Well, no wonder when he's jumping.
Barry Manilow is just a disaster. Right, put that into the centre.
Yes, look.
Okay, now you're starting to fill, you're starting to breathe the colours, but I need a flecks of white. Okay. If I leave it just with colour, I'm not breathing, I'm not getting the watercolour effect. The watercolour effect comes because we allow that breathing tone. Very quickly, just to explain what I mean by that, if you're layering up watercolour, if I want to do something that is in blues and turquoise, I'm going to go in with my lightest colours first, right? Then I'm going to layer on top of it. So I might have the palest of turquoises, then I would put on a darker turquoise a little bit. I'd keep adding a little bit of pigment, but I'm going to leave some that's almost white. It's that white against that tonal shift, but by my, say, 6th or 7th layer on a leaf, where I've got that very dark colour, that's going to give me the white breathing point. You need to have a white breathing point. Just flex it in, and you'll get this gorgeous, sumptuous, beautiful colour that is just really, really valuable. So you'll see this coming in now, and you'll see a shift. Now, it won't be in your face, but you'll notice it. That's the point. We're going for subtle.
But they're the sort of tips that we need as well, because that's how it comes to life.
Yes, that tonal change.
Yeah. We have got a bit of wait, by the way, on the phone lines for this one again, so just bear with our call centre a little bit. There's still loads of you with it in your baskets, but for Stella, who's waiting to answer, June as well, we are approaching that single-figure stock now, so the amount of you with this in your baskets, you know, as say, phone line's still very busy. Lots of people are going to miss out on the Completest kit, so please, if you want it, you really do need to ensure that you are checking out your baskets now.
In my ear going, work hard, Carla, work harder,
like
make
more than before. I'm doing as much as I can.
Unfortunately, my pesky children really like to be fed, and they love it when they've got a bed and some clothes. So unfortunately, that's where the majority of my money has to go. But we'll get there eventually. Listen, it's a slow build, right?
No, it's great.
We'll get there. We're on the journey together. Right, here's the reds coming in. Now, can you see that tiny shift of white just coming through? It's a flex. All we're doing is a visual little tiny fleck of white, and it just shifts that tonal contrast so we get the watercolour effect. And that's what we're aiming to sort of please with. I'm going to bring in one more white here. Sorry, Sherilyn.
No, I'm just going to grab this just for a second, just so I can just hold it. You don't mind?
My little feather. He loves my little feather.
Just wanted to just sort of show you, like, within this, exactly what Carla is talking about. Because as you move that, can you see at every different angle as well how you get that height? You can see them flecks of the white kind of coming through them, as well as the strong colours that we're getting in them as well. And that's just what brings it to life like this, and it's just absolutely magic.
Won't have bent bits of paper in it. Unfortunately, I broke card. I had to break card on the motorway this morning, and that went flying. So it's got some bent paper.
I don't think it matters, because you know what I also love about this design is that fluidity of the fact it's not perfect, because no feather is perfect. They have that, don't they? That kind of different shapes in the bottoms.
Well, here's the thing. Your idea of perfect is very different to my idea of perfect. Doesn't mean either's wrong or right. What you should never do in art of any description, I don't care if you're making a card, I don't care if you're putting some glue down and chucking some glitter at it, don't use much glue, it's sticky. I don't care what you're doing, there is no perfect. What there is you, your passion, your style, and the breath that you put into it. So all you need to do is do what is right for you, what makes you feel better. The best advice I can give you, do what you do, take a photograph, walk away from your project, right away from your project. Go and have a cup of tea, go and do something, go and stroke Barry Manilow, not the real one because he won't show you, and then look at the photo. Don't come back and look at it, look at your photo. And when you look at the photo, you'll go, oh, that's wrong. That's right, I love that. And that's how we make the difference. You're seeing, there's a book called The Ways of Seeing by John Berger. It's how we see things differently through different lenses, and that means the lens of real life and the lens of a camera. Go and find out how things look different to you, how you perceive what your perfection is. Now, I'm just going to leave that there. You can see those pops of colours in. But what I do want to do, just very, very briefly, our spirals that are on the edge there, take one piece. I'm doing it in, I always do a colour and a white.
Right.
Pinch.
Yep.
Take your needle tool. Thumb, hold, roll. Okay?
Perfect.
Let go. Yep. Pull it out, and then roll with your thumb, which seems counterproductive, but you'll get a much more beautiful roll.
Okay.
Let go.
Oh, yes, I see.
Take it, pinch it, glue it. You can use your glue plate if Barry Manilow hasn't lost all your chances.
Oh, Barry Manilow.
I'll keep you all posted as to whether Barry's ruined everything. I think I've done this upside down for the actual shape.
I have to pop it on.
Turn this round.
Your socials.
Seat it. Let go of it.
Amazing. Lovely.
Okay. All we're doing is building that lift of colour. One thing that I think is really important, and I'll leave you on this note before I go, the sooner you start to believe in your own ability to create something really wonderful, you've got Suntangle coming up next, the same thing. The sooner you believe that you can do it, the sooner you're achieving it. Yeah. The more you say to yourself, yeah, this is going to be too hard for me, then it's absolutely too hard for you. We say our own truth. So if you sit there and go, well, I can do that. I can put some bits of paper next to each other and create a feather. I can do some drawings from a stencil and shade them in like sand. Like, I can do that. That's when we start to achieve what is in our own mind's greatness, right? Yeah. That's how we become part of the art that we achieve and we strive to achieve. So good luck with it, guys. Thank you ever so much for supporting me. It's massively important, and I'm really grateful for your time.
Thank you for bringing it. It's been amazing. And just really quickly, just to give you a reminder of the two different options. So this is the option on your screen. It's been so popular. Say we are well over allocated on this. This is $54.99, so a brilliant value for money. It's where you're getting 20 packs of your quilling. You've got them papers there. That is 2,000 of those. So it's going to be these projects, so much more that you'll be able to use that for going forward as well. You then, of course, get that image. You have got that there to work from. You can frame that afterwards. It's beautiful in itself. You've then got 5, as you can see, of those templates as well. It then comes with the tools you need, so you're ready to go. Your tweezers, your needle tool. You've got your slotted tool as well. You'll also get 30 mil of that PVA glue, and this potentially, if we've not, Barry Manilow hasn't broke the X tool. We'll find out with that. So it is a brilliant price, and it's available, of course, on your split payments. There is the one other option. It has been very popular as well. This is where Instead of 20 of your quilling strips, you will get 10 bags of colours that will be coming to you. So that is still 1,000 of those, so it is still massive. You'll get the same in terms of the tools. You'll get the same in terms of the templates and the image as well for $34.99. Bought these individually at full price, that would be all you'd get for $34.99. So in essence, everything else is completely for free. Then, of course, go back if you want any more of the glue, because there is that first time ever, 3 of them for $9.99, which is fabulous as well. I'll be back in a moment with Sandra. We have got brand new bits coming up with Santangle. It's there, it's on the web. It's going to be another very, very popular show. So do shop ahead, of course, if you can. We'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Well, welcome back. Sandra is here.
Absolutely.
We said
still in the background.
Yeah, exactly. We literally said just the other week, you were doing Sewing Street, wasn't you?
Yeah.
And I said to you, I was like, I just keep missing you. You've been in on days when you've been doing the evenings and I've been doing the days.
Yeah, I don't have a set day. It's nice to sort of mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, but when I saw your name, I was like, oh,
cross paths at last.
And my first question was like, is Dobby here? Because he doesn't always come. Can you spot him?
Causing trouble.
Little nightmare. He's doing like some gymnasts or something.
I have no idea what he's doing.
I don't know. I mean, he seems happy enough upside down.
Yeah, he
with his arms
just well, there's no sense, there's no feeling. So let's face it.
At least he's not throwing the sweets around like he was at the weekend.
I know, it's not good.
You know, there we are. No, this is a really, really exciting show. I will let you know that you can jump straight onto the website now. All 5 of these brand new template sets that we're about to bring to you are there. If you want them individually, they're at fantastic prices. But I know, and I can already see by the amount of you who have already confirmed on it, the most popular way is going to be to go for the full bundle, because this is where you're going to get them all and you're going to get an amazing sort of deal price on them as well.
Yeah, they all work so well together, and I honestly have had so much fun doing these. I couldn't choose.
No.
I can't say which is my favourite because it depends what mood you're in, what you're drawing. I mean, like,
Definitely.
Look at it. What do I need to say?
Just every one of these, as we were kind of looking through them upstairs before the show, it's the expressions, it's the characterisation on all of these as well. And you look at each one and you think, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, no, that's my favourite.
I mean, the raccoon is just so cool. He looks a little bit shell-shocked, like he's been caught doing something he shouldn't have been.
This one, though, I mean, oh my, we were just saying the little fly's got little hands up. He's like...
Yeah, we're like, hands up, fly, I'm sorry. But, you know, let's do him in a little bit of pink and purple, and he's cute, isn't he?
I just love them, and I just think, you know, having this array of different animals, this array of different characters as well, you're going to be looking at being covered all year, all occasions, all ages.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whether it's artwork, whether it's for cards, whatever it is that you're actually wanting to create.
This is it, and it's not just about having it on a card anymore.
No,
it's about mixing it with other things. So that cute little fly, or the cute little mouse that she's coming. Look at that!
Look,
you can actually mix it with other things, so it's not just going to be a one-off. But if you've got the quirky frames, look what you can do. You can start,
so you can see how that works.
You can start making your own little bits and pieces and your own little stories up.
They are on the website as well, because we know how well they work with this. So if you want to jump in and buy them, we'll be talking about them a little bit later, but they're there and available. So I know.
So again, if you wanted to go more sort of realism and draw and paint them as well, I mean, look what Angie's done there. It's beautiful.
That one as well that we can see just there. There are so many samples that we can kind of go through. You know, we'll show you obviously them throughout the show as well, but I just wanted to give you a sneaky peek at quite a few of them before, of course, we do bring the, you know, bring this available for you. So if you want to get the full bundle, let's bring that up first, because this is where you are going to get all of these, the full collection, for you to be able to jump in and get them. So if we just show you what's in each one of these, because of course the brilliant thing is you get the templates you need, you get the full booklets that are jam-packed with.
Yeah, and there's some that you've not seen in the samples yet. So this is our little critters.
Yeah.
So you're not just getting what's on the front, you get what's on the back. And on that snail is just to die for. You've got a little bee, a little dragonfly, that little ant, but they're so happy, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
Do them in different colours, and of course you've got different kinds of flowers and little patterns that are going in there as well.
Definitely.
They're just beautiful.
The Frog and the Chameleon. I mean, I was saying to you upstairs, I said, there's a book. If you haven't heard of it and you've got children, younger children, kind of 3, 4, 5, there's Conquer the Chameleon, this book. It's one of my favourite books for children, the meanest one.
I know,
and that's literally Conquer. And I'm like, oh, I could create Conquer.
You could. Yeah, I mean, look at the colours. I mean, you've only got to see the sample. They're so alive.
Yes.
And again, you don't have to with these. You don't have to go with certain colours. You don't have to stick with
you can do whatever
what they are. You can do whatever you want to do with them. Trust me. I mean, look at that.
Look at
how adorable is he? And then the frog is just
wow.
And then I mean, the backgrounds in there. Of course, we've got the background.
We have. Yeah, that's going to come with these as well.
They mix with the bigger pictures and the little ones. So I've included everything in one set with that.
Fabulous.
Look at that bunny.
I know. Look at those. Do you know what? I'm going to put a clock on. Let's do a clock, because there is a big discount coming in. Look at those characters as well that come within this. So your little mouse, your little fox, your squirrel, all of those there. Then there is this. I mean, if you're wanting something that is just exceptional, outstanding, your giraffe and your elephant.
There's a giraffe. I think there's quite a few people asked for a long time for a giraffe.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they even knew that there was on in there because they've not seen the sample
yet. No, exactly. We've not even got to the sample of that.
Yeah.
So
much.
Look
at that.
Then on top of that, background stencils coming with it. Look at the saving on this. Down from loads of people were happy at $129.74. They're like, absolutely. Look, if you go for the full bundle today, $79.99. So it does mean that you're saving £50, and I've just realised, because it should have been over 100, three-way split pays come in.
I know.
So it should be on a two-way, but it's on a three, which is even better. So £26.66, background stencils, all of those amazing characters as well that we're seeing, everything coming to you today for that price. And I think as well, I can always remember the first time that I ever met Sandra, and we wasn't doing a show together. You were actually in the green room with Pauline, and Pauline had been on a show with me, and she was saying, I can't, she was in today, wasn't she, with you? She was saying, I can't draw a rose. And you literally said to her, yes, you can, I can show you. And they were sitting there at this table, and you were going through the stages, and she created this perfect rose after saying, I can't do a rose. And that was my first introduction to you, and I was like, and then since I've seen, and I can't draw, and yet I can with your bits.
Absolutely.
Because each stage, each template, how you put them together. And you look at these images and go, I can do this, which is just so clever.
The thing with these is you're not drawing around a shape and getting the same thing every time. You've seen quite a few hedgehogs and the foxes, but every single one is different.
They are, aren't they?
Even if you were going to draw the same one, it's different every time. And the whole point is that I want you to be able to draw, and look at that one. Amazing, and I'm giving you the it's like having a ruler and drawing a straight line, isn't it? You get your own little trait on it.
Cool one.
I know we've not even seen a giraffe yet.
No.
So look at this one though.
Look at this. 40% of the bundle has gone already. Isn't
Lovely
that
little
amazing?
story, isn't it?
I mean, having that on a bookshelf, you know, and then having that being able to come out, open it up. Should we show this one with the elephant as well? Because that is just remarkable. So you've got wall art, of course, that you can see just there as well. You can see other ones, of course, with elephants. Let's come to a giraffe before we come across to you as well. Because we need to see that.
There he is.
It is,
see
isn't
that
it?
I've not kept to giraffe colours, but I have. They kind of. I kind of have, but you can do whatever
anything you want.
With
Yeah,
them.
exactly. I mean, this here.
Oh,
look at your elephant in pink. Why not?
I know, and you've got to look at the other. This is Leslie's done this one, so you know, look at that. So completely different to the one I've done.
Isn't it just
every single time?
Oh, they're just fantastic. And as you know, and it always is the case, of course, with anything you bring. I love that you have the booklets there. You have all of the instructions there. You have the templates to be able to do this as well. But of course, that full bundle today, we're talking £50 off and a three-way split pay, which is just, you know, it makes it so accessible to everybody as well. Over half the we've got a big stock in this as well, but over half the stock has now been allocated. There's still about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Let's come to you while we still have some stock.
I mean, I know it is a really good price. It's not a bundle we can bring all the time.
No.
But it's one of those things that you all out there support me. And and I've always said we're a team, and I truly believe that. And I couldn't decide which one I liked best.
No, and I can understand.
And I would hate you to be looking there and think, well, which one can I have? Actually, giving you this at this price today means that potentially, if you wanted it, you could get them all. So
I mean, in essence, you're getting 2 and a bit of them for free, which is absolutely super. So,
shall we do the hedgehog or the chameleon first?
Oh my gosh, shall we go hedgehog?
Do hedgehog.
I just think I love them all, but I'm like, he's so cute, his little face.
Okay, so first things first, when you get your instructions, you're going to have a look around, and you can see here, look, that I've got my stencil. What I've actually done as well on my stencil, which might help you once you know which is which, I've got the words. I've got hedgehog, rabbit, squirrel. So I kind of know where I'm going with it. So Sharpie does that for you, put the numbers on. And then if we find, let's have a look. Look at the mouse, it's so cute. The hedgehog, they're more cute, to be honest. So here we go. First things first, let's give him a little bit of a ground to sit on. So start with that. There we go, a bit of a line. All right. Next bit is we're going to come in with the main sort of shape. Now, this shape isn't going to stay, if you know what I mean. It's just a guide. I'm going to press on so you can see it, but when you draw it, you're going to do that lightly because you're not going to want the whole shape when you've finished, okay? So, next bit, and we come with the middle section. So, we are going to kind of keep this. Here it is. Okay, so you can already see, I can also see a bit of a penguin coming on.
Yeah,
you know, that
you
kind of
can't
thing.
you? And you could just, you know, change it by putting different features on, couldn't you?
So, again, instructions are telling you which numbers to sort of use, but you can mix and match. So I'm going to use the nose, and I'm going to make the feet with it as well. In the instructions, it says, can I draw these freehand? But, you know, let's do it. You see, rubber, I'm just going to rub away the bits that are in the middle of that shape.
Okay, yes, I see.
Just saves me trying to rub out afterwards. There it is. Look at it.
Cute already.
All right, so I'm going to put a little line around here because this is going to start to help me look at where the little smile look.
Can you be a little owl, you know, when you're looking at it like that?
Yeah.
I'm just like, yes, it's amazing.
Let's give it some ears. So the ears, I'm doing this freehand. There are different shapes on there you can use, but mixing and matching it and thinking, well, I've got the main structure. Let me see if I can put an ear in. It's a little U shape, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, there's the ears. Okay, so next little bit, let's create his nose. So I'm going to kind of put a little bit of get new shapes, look. New shapes there. And if I come in with my pencil, fill that in. Now again, I've filled that in, it's quite scruffy.
Okay.
If I bring my tortillon in, look. There it is. I get a little bit of more of a structured softness, and I can leave a little bit of a highlight there. There he is. And then I've got this shape here, so if I do a little line there, look, and a little line there, this is where you can sort of be the creator. You can decide how big the eyes are and how far apart. And let's give him a little bit of I say him, we could put little eyelashes on, look.
Yeah, of course you could.
Curves. There we go. Little eye. And again, instructions here. Look, I mean, I know we all worry about eyes. Look at how close up they are.
Yeah,
so you can see. Look, he looks like he's going to be a little bit of punk there coming in. So let's just give it a little bit of an eye light. There, again, back in with that. We can always come back and colour these after. I think sometimes doing this, though, you can see a little bit clearer where those highlights are.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
And how you sort of draw in the eyes. Let's give it a little bit of shading. There you go. Beauty with this pencil, see, is because I've got a B sort of soft lead in there. It means I can soften as I'm going.
Yeah.
So, okay, the hair, how do you do it? Well, I say the hair, you know what I mean. This is why you do this lightly, because what I've done is I'm going to come in with like a little pointy shape there. And you see I'm using that as a guide.
Yeah.
Looking at this here, I can split that in half. Yeah. Then in half again. See, so I'm keeping it kind of trimmed and neat.
Yeah, really good idea.
And then working my way around. And there. You see, and then another one in there.
Yeah.
And there. So they look a little bit sort of not real yet, but then as you start to add more in, you can start to change the shape a little bit. See how they're starting to curve? And curve. And then as you work your way around, they're not going to be all at the same level. You're going to have to do some behind.
Yes.
You see how it starts to build? And once you've got the confidence with this, you've drawn those first few, I would come in and do this with a pen if you're going to do pen after.
Yeah, okay.
Because trying to draw all these back in afterwards with a pen,
isn't it? Yeah.
You're going to lose the will to live, aren't you? You just don't want to be doing that. But, you know, some of the stencils you might want to just do in pencil.
Yeah.
You see, they're getting slightly more curved now as we work our way around.
Yeah.
So let's just finish that. There's little feet there. Put some little... I mean, I do more, but, you know, you want to see how to do the chameleon and all sorts, don't you? So let's put those in.
How... I mean, I know, obviously, you know, it's not the first time you've done it, but that is so quick to actually do, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And you can sort of see how it works. Yeah. Now, I've got one I've done a little bit more on.
Okay.
And so you can see how it sort of comes to... Look at him.
So fabulous.
Here he is. Oh, so you've got these lovely little flowers that come with him, and each one's got slightly different ones. And the whole point of that is you could say, right, I like these for the hedgehog, but actually I want to use the ones that's with the mouse instead. Of course. So we could, in fact, bring a little mouse flower in. So it's a couple of lines like this, look, and then it's a little bobble, and then curves underneath. Yeah. You can see how that suddenly starts to change things as well. Amazing. So, I mean, I've left that completely in pencil and used my tortillon. I've not added any more pencil. I've used what's on there already. But if we look here, you see you've got these little bits here. This is coming from my background stencils. So I just want to sort of take a minute and show you these. Yes. What I've done here, you've got every kind of leaf and flowery bit that you want. So here we've got little flowers, but they're all facing in different directions. So you could use a bit of those. Slightly more stylised, but again, these will fit in. Some are bigger, some are smaller, because, of course, if you're working with the woodland, it's smaller than the chameleon. And here you've got your more larger leaves. Now, I've given you sort of one of each of those and sizes, because it depends what you want to do. And then you've got a cascade getting smaller and smaller as you work your way down. These come in with the frog, so you could have these in the background, whatever colour you want.
And I mean, I have to say, I think as well, having things like your flowers, your foliage, you're not just going to be using that with these.
Of course you're not.
These are some of your most used background stencils, aren't they?
But a nice thing you can do with this as well, let's just take a couple of these little leaves, because he's in the forest.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to go with the smaller ones, and I'm going to add a little bit of pencil in, just on the sides, nice and lightly. Let's do a little bit. Because usually you would ink through them, wouldn't you? But if you're going to use just pencil and draw, surely then you want to bring your tortillon in and soften in that pencil there. So you get the same vibe, so it's almost like you've drawn them, so it matches the rest of the piece rather than inking through and doing a colour.
Of course.
So let's see how that looks.
Oh, it just looks brilliant, doesn't it?
So you see you're getting those little bits in there, and it just gives you that little bit of background.
Fabulous.
A different way of using it. Let's just extend that on a little bit. And there he is.
Nice.
And again, as much colour as you want to put in there, can go with as much detail. But I want to try and get techniques in today rather than colouring in.
That's amazing.
So there he is. See, he looks a little sleepier look than that one.
Yeah, doesn't he?
Completely
Totally
different depending on how you do it. But just as much fun to draw.
Wow.
Very quick in that sense.
Exactly, so easy to bring together as well. So that is just one of the characters that, of course, we have within this. So many of you have come through for this. Remember, this is where you're getting your biggest saving, because you are getting this down with a £50 saving on this, and it's available on that 3-way split pay as well. So you can take it home if you want to get everything today that's brand new, of course, for that super price of £79.99 or £26.66 on split pay. There's so many of you still with it in your basket. It's got Linda and Catherine, Joanne, Beverly, Dee, Sharon, Deborah, Chris, Leonie, Crafters in Kent, Elaine joined us. Lots and lots of you there. We are approaching 3/4 of the stock of this having been allocated. Do remember there are the individuals available on the website as well. In fact, shall we come to this one that we've just seen? Because this one is the Woodland. That's the one that we've just used. So if it's this one that you want, and you want in just the individual, you can do. They're still brilliant prices. Now, remember, we've just seen this, but this isn't just one character. No. You've also got this one and this one. You've got these 3 as well. So you've actually got 6 different characters. Of course, inside you've got the templates. You have, of course, got all of those instructions as well. And let me just show you with the samples what you can create. There is another one of the gorgeous hedgehogs.
Oh, can I look at that back one?
Yes.
Because this,
Go on.
you've got to show that.
Oh, I love this one, don't you?
Think about weddings. Thank you, Angie.
Yes.
Look at those 2 mice. One's got a little hat on.
Brilliant.
One's got a little flower in the hair. But it just shows, oh, yeah, OK, they're small.
Exactly, yeah.
But look at what you can create with it.
Fabulous, isn't it? Then, here's your 3rd character.
Look, he does look like he's been caught doing something, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's
and I don't feel like raccoons are something you normally see.
No, not at all, but you can draw
brilliant.
that.
Yeah. Then you've got your rabbit within this as well that
Yeah.
you can see there. I mean, how cute is that? Also, your squirrel comes with this. I mean, when you're thinking all of these are included in
They
this
are, yeah.
one
And of course,
booklet.
looking at the backgrounds, all the background stencils have been used with them,
Of course
so
they have.
it works with all different
Doesn't it?
sizes. And look at
And then that. So all of that is coming within that woodland stencil for
It's
you to be
just
able to create, which
beautiful.
is amazing. For $19.65 as well, over half the stock of that has gone. Again, loads of you with this in your baskets. Now, the other part that Sandra used with it was the background stencils. So if you want to get these, as we saw with those stencils, this is going to be something that, yes, it works brilliantly with this collection. You can see it on so many of the samples, but it also just works generally. It's going to be something I think you're just going to use and use and use. Great size stencils. You could see one had all of the sort of flowers on it. You can see there in the different images, and then we've got all the leaves and the foliage. Good price for both as well at £10.90.
Absolutely, yeah. And like you say, you're going to use this for a lot of things, even if you want just a bit of background, but you can use them and add some detail in.
Exactly.
And create flowers and leaves with them so they're more realistic as well.
Amazing. Now, we're going to have to come to the giraffe and the elephant next, because that one is so popular, as we would have thought it would be. Now, what we've got, you don't mind me opening these up, do
No, you
is
can
that all
open
right?
it. No, it's fine.
So I always open everything, and I always think I probably should ask, because I'm just one of those people that grabs everything, gets everything.
No, that's fine.
I get excited myself. Not
I mean, it is lovely, this one.
So you can see again, you're going to be getting, of course, all your stencils that
Where's
you
the
need.
giraffe in that?
I know, that's the thing. You'd look at this, wouldn't you? Or on the
the
back, you can see the
elephant,
stencils. But inside, it'll explain it all to you.
It
So don't worry at all.
Yeah, of course.
So you've got all, of course, of those details that you'll see as you run through this, which is brilliant. Let me flick through here as well.
Yeah,
and just
they are there
find,
somewhere.
I think they were just towards the bottom, wasn't we? So here's what you could create with this if you wanted to. I mean, that is just phenomenal.
It is, and it's a real sort of iconic design, isn't it? But of course, I'm not giving you that shape you're just going to colour in. I'm actually giving you sections of it that you're going to put together.
Absolutely.
So you are then going to create something different. So if we look at the other elephants side by side,
come to this one here.
you can see that they're the same, but they're not. They're completely different.
Takes me
to
India. I went on a work trip before to Jaipur, and they had elephants at this sort of Maharaja's palace that was there, like greeting us and things. And
it's just lovely, isn't it? And you've got the walking elephant as well, because I thought it was important that I put in something that's, as I say, slightly more realistic in a sense because of the proportions. And then you can dress that up. He's there somewhere.
I know.
You can dress it up to actually then, if you want to have slightly more variations with it. But this one was about giving you the right proportions. But again, you're in control and you're deciding how long the trunk is or if you want to go bigger with the ears. But I've got you the body shape in there and you've got the legs that are in proportion to everything else. So
then we also get the giraffe with this one as well.
I know you love this one.
So
look at him.
Just look at that.
Look at him.
Oh, it's amazing. Again, half the stock of this one has gone as well. And I just love the detailing, but also to just use the face like that if you want to. It's really nice.
I've got to say, Alice has done this one. Alice works with us and she doesn't get a lot of time and she's probably one of our newest tanglers.
Okay, yeah.
And she took it home with her and said, I'm going to have a go at this.
Wow.
And that's
created something lovely as well, hasn't she?
She's been playing as well.
Yeah, so £19.65 if you want to go for that one. So that is where you are, of course, getting the giraffes as well as the elephant that we can see there as well, which is super. I'm not surprised that one has been, of course, so popular.
So how do you choose?
It is, and I mean, that's why I'd be going for the full bundle, but we know that it's great that everything is of course, available to everyone. Shall we come across then to the amphibian next? The amphibian rainforest. That's the frog and the chameleon.
It is, the two that are at the front here.
Yeah, look at those. Really nice. Again, the full booklet is there for you to flick through as well with all the instructions. You've got, of course, your template that is this, which then transfers to actually creating these as well, which is amazing. Have a look at some images of this as well.
It's amazing when you think, I mean, these are bigger pictures. These are bigger than your woodland and things like that, but it's nice to have variation, isn't it?
Definitely.
I mean, you can actually draw him on an A5 piece, but you want to have extra little bits. I mean, look at the ant.
I know.
Have you seen the ant? There's even instructions for drawing that ant.
But that looks so different to doing it in this colour. You know, when you just think from going for those really brights to going for more of like a pastel tone, but he's still there, our little ant with himself.
I think the ant is a bit closer there. Look, he's eyeing it up now,
I think you're
right.
Well,
it's got that little bit of hint of fun in it as well, definitely. And it's just so much joy.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at that frog.
The frog as well.
He's just
amazing,
beautiful,
isn't it? Yeah, so you've got another one here. Or look how lovely this one is that Angie's done, where you've got the two frogs sitting next to each other.
Absolutely,
Because suddenly that could be like an anniversary gift, or it could be anything.
But look at, they're from the same stencil, exactly the same stencil, and they're different. They look different.
Exactly. Wow. So that one again, £19.65 if you just want to go for that one. And then we've also got your little critters that is available as well. This is another one that's brilliant. So
lovely.
You are getting your 5 characters in this. We're matching the price, but I think for me it's the eyes in these that just draw you in. You're like, oh my gosh, they're talking to me.
Yeah, and I don't, as you know, I don't always do cute, but I've had fun with these.
Yeah.
Get those big eyes and they get that colour going. And you can mix and match them with other things, of course, but, I mean...
It's when you see this opening out, look at that.
Because you've got lots of different flowers and things going on in here as well, which works with the rest of the stencils.
Definitely. It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. And there's so many gorgeous samples from the little critters.
I mean, sketching these as well, I actually sketched them, and they were all in the same pages. They all sort of were together. So you've got that same feeling, doesn't matter which one you look at. They were all there, and then of course I've separated them in because you have to separate them somehow. Yeah, I couldn't put all of these into one. That'd be crazy.
But I think that's why it's so lovely that you can see how you could use multiple characters from different sets all together if you wanted to, or separately as well, which is super.
That fly's divine. He's holding his hands up saying, "I'm sorry."
It feels just, you know what it feels like? That could be like an 18th birthday card right here, because he's like celebrating, but then it could be a retirement card.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah. Well, see,
yeah, I'm off, not doing work anymore. So they are
it all comes to us.
Yeah. They're all at amazing prices, so £19.65 or £10.90 for the background stencils that you've got there. But of course, if you want them all, that is where you are getting that epic saving as well, because we're getting all of them for £79.99 today, and it's available on a triple way split pay. So you're only paying a little bit more than what you would be paying, of course, for one of them in terms of what you pay per month on these. If everybody with it in your basket checks out, we're into single figure stock then. So we started with hundreds of these, very, very limited now. So good luck for getting it. Should we look at the next character?
Let's look, the chameleon.
Okay.
Now, of course, when we've talked about things before in terms of proportion, because if you want to draw an animal, as cute as it is, and as much as a character, you've got to get their shapes right.
Very true.
So certain ones, and it does explain this in the instructions, it will say draw things exactly in the same place as I've put them in the stencil.
Okay.
So the head and the shoulders need to be in exactly the same place that I've put them in.
Yep.
So there, and then there. Okay?
Yep.
Everything else then, you can start to sort of work out where you want them. So you've got, look, I've written under chin. So you can put the under chin, and again, this is where you can start changing things, but this and this have to be in that kind of that position.
Okay.
So let's give it an eye. Now we've got different eyes. Look, I've written frog eye, an eye. So it's this one. But again, they're numbered, so we're all good with that. Let's put that eye in. There we go. And then we've got, again, John said, this is a doorway. I'm like, no, it's an eye.
It's an eye.
He's like, no, it's a doorway. No, it's
John,
an eye.
It could be a doorway if you want, but it's an eye right now.
Yeah, it's an eye for this one. So we've got to sort of join these together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come from the front and I'm going to go up and over the top. Okay. And then you see where it's going to match about here. So I'm going to turn my paper, because paper's good like that, it moves.
It does, it's helpful.
It really helps. And then along. So you see now I've got that shape. So I'm happy now that I've got the proportion, everything's working there. So what I want to do now is get rid of some lines I no longer need. So I don't need this bit here. Again, this is why you do it lightly, because, you know, then you're not going to see all your lines afterwards. Yeah. And that's going to kind of merge into one there as well. You see I've extended that line up a bit, so you've got that kind of shape. And then here, I'm going to split it in two, and I'm going to give it like, something like, almost like little, they're not fins, but you know what I mean. But fins, I mean, he is an amphibian, so you see, little shapes like so. Yeah. And then we're going to give him a bit of a smile. There we are, whether he's smiling or not. And something that helps with this as well is getting the eye in early. Okay. So I'm drawing around that. You could draw it outside or inside. Yeah. And I'm doing the same around this shape as well. And I could have given you another shape to draw this in, but I think you're doing it freehand like this, because it's not a perfect circle. Yeah, much to my husband's annoyance, who does the stencils. And can I just do a circle? No. Yeah. And if we put a little bit in there, and then if I come in, like, again, I'm not doing it neatly. Pencil in, look. Tortillon. Yeah. Okay, soften that off.
Yeah, it makes a great difference, doesn't it?
So you can see he's kind of got character now. You can see he's looking at you. Yeah. So you've got to watch where you put your pencil now, because he can see what you're doing. Look at him. So I'm going to split up the space there, just sort of helping me off a little bit. The eye there, getting you going there.
Yeah, I found.
All right. So next shape, which here we go, the arm. Now I'm going to use, you see that little bit that's dipped there? Yeah. That's for a reason. It's because this fits in. There it is, look. And again, you can decide, I'm not going to go too sort of far out from this. I'm going to line that one up. And normally I'd rub that bit out, but I want you to see where it is. You see, there? So if I draw in the rest of it, okay? Yeah, so I don't need that bit anymore now, because it's given me the position for that. And then what I want to do is I'm going to extend it out a bit, and I'm going to come down into that shape there. So it's pretty much the same. Let's take that bit off the top there. Okay, so we've got that first arm in. So that takes me, look, to step 8. Yeah. Okay. So if we turn the page, step 9. All right, we want a little bit of a tree for him to sort of, him or her to sort of sit on. Let's put a bit of a tree in there. Doesn't have to be sort of exact, just something to work to. Yeah. Because what we do need is we need one of his little kind of, I don't know, toes, feet, suckers, whatever, to go behind, so it looks like he's holding on. And then I'm going to do another one here, look, and another one here. Okay. So again, you can decide the shape. There is a little shape there that's going to help give you the size, because again, proportions for those edges there. There he is. Look. And then you can kind of do a bubble drawing round it.
Oh, yeah, I see.
So you've got that. Yep. Because if I was to say draw a bubble there, some of you do tiny, some of you do your big.
Very true.
So you've got your proportion, okay? So next little bit, we need the tail. Here it is. So I've not got the rest of the body in for a minute, and that's, you know, we could do that either way. We could put the body in first or the tail. Okay. I'm just going to put that bit in, because what it's going to do is help me follow this curve round. See? It's going to come round here. And then this one's going to do the same.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Amazing, yeah.
So then we need a curl on the edge. Now, we could use the eye if we wanted to help us here. But again, I'm going to come in and I'm going to create a curl there. And then we can go back round, look. And again, this is giving you a slightly different tail. So everybody's is going to be different. And that's what we want. So please don't look at yours and think, oh, it's wrong.
No.
If I wanted it to be right, if I wanted it a certain place, then I would have done exactly the same as I did with the body and the head. And I would have given you a position or a shape. See, there he is. So he needs another little leg. Now, I haven't put really, you could put a little, if you feel that you need to, you can put part of his other leg in there. You see, sometimes you might need it. Depends how sort of far away you are from there. Okay. Let's do that then, so it's not splitting his body in half. We've got a full body now. And then the last thing is a little bit of a leg in here. So this time, look, we could, if you wanted to, have 2 again, but I'm going to go with 3 this side. Look, there's 1, 2, 3. Amazing. You'd use this shape again to put those on. And again, that's making sure that you're drawing it the right size for the particular piece we're doing. And then we can join them together, look, little bubbles. Look how easy that is. Now, I don't say easy lightly on air, and as Carla was saying, you know, you've got to want to do this.
Yeah, of course.
You know, you want to pick up a pen or a pencil and try it. But there is my pretty much my little critter. Exactly. I'm going to bring one in I've done a bit more with. Okay. Here he is, look.
Oh, look at him.
So I've shaded around the eye a bit. I've got a few little scales coming on here. But again, it's like lots of little smiles, and then they look like little bricks almost, don't they? The leaves, you've got 2 different leaves here, but not only 2, you could turn them round, so you've got them going different ways. So you've got differences there, hence my leaves. And you'll notice, oh, he's got his scales, look in the back. Yeah. This that's going around it is one of the frames from the quirky frames. Okay, So the nice thing about them, you've got these little holes and these little gaps that fill in. Let me just bring that one in and show you what I mean. I mean, they don't look like anything, do they?
No, when you first see them.
See, I've got to get it the right way. And this is the beauty, because trying to work out which way around it is. Is it, though? Is it back to front? I have no idea. There you go. There it is, look. Because you can have them any way.
Yeah, which is
so you've got these little gaps going around. You've got different sizes that you can play with. And then you've got leaves coming out. And his tail's out there. You want to see how to do the ant?
Yes, go on.
Here we go. So if I move all the way to the edge, look, here we go.
There he is.
Step 24. Now, you've got a large version there. So he starts life, and I'm going to have him sort of, I'm going to put him here for now. There's a little teardrop here, look. Okay. Yep. And then he's a little sausage. And then he's a bubble. Yeah. And then he's got 2 little antennae. And then he's got feet. So his feet are like little sticks. There you go. Now this bit's going to go behind the frame, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Let's get rid of his back of his body there. There you go. And then again, I'm not going to put too much on there. A little bit of a tortillon. But imagine, I mean, doing these in all sorts of colours.
Yeah, definitely.
There he is, our little ant. And here I've got some little sort of wobbly shapes. Yeah. And you can see on the instructions it shows you those. And then the only reason I've done them is because then you can come in with your different colours and you can start adding little patterns and things. But you don't necessarily want to keep the lines. You want to sort of use these and lots of little dots, things like that. Yeah. Can I just bring the one off from the front? Is it this first one here? I think it is, isn't it? Is it that one?
Is that, yeah?
Yeah.
There we go, good guess.
Here we go. So let's have a quick look at what we've done. So you can see there's my swirls. I've added some white dots on the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're into your Kuretake clean colours, your brush pens, that's what I did this with.
We've got those.
But look at the background.
Wow.
So you've got these little leaves and things coming in because he's got to look like he's in the forest.
Yes, definitely.
So all these leaves have come from the stencils, and then this one, of course. I just want to show you this one. I'm just going to wreck the stamp.
Can you reach it, yeah?
Yeah, just
reach across.
Because I've used that, but here I've used a different colour, and it's in the background there.
Nice.
So the big leaves, look, are in here. So you can see how they just give you that little extra bit that it's not just your animal in the front or your amphibian, whatever you're looking at. You've got bits of the forest going on in the background.
It's just amazing because it just means you can build all the scenes, can't
you? Of course,
you?
yeah. So there he is. Yeah. So that one obviously I've done on a slightly bigger piece, but it's exactly the same size, exactly the same stencil, different curl look. There's his little look. You know how to do those now. Exactly. You've seen how to do the eye. You've seen little scales, and there's his little fish fins, and you can see how the neck's shaped and where parts go together.
Brilliant. So popular, this bundle. So well done to everybody who has already managed to get this. Now, just want to kind of bring in the quirky frames as well, because you just saw just there how well, of course, this will work with this collection. We've seen some other samples with them used as well. So this, of course, again, it will come with your booklet that you've got here. Of course, you've got all of your inspiration in this. It then comes, of course, with all of those frames that we just saw.
They don't look like anything, I know.
But look amazing when they're on the finished samples, don't they?
And you can use them with all your other stencils, and you see that how the flowers are sort of poking through, and it just gives it a little bit of interest, doesn't it?
Just definitely.
This one's been used, imagine a rock that we paint on rocks and things.
Yeah,
so
we do.
Leslie
Yeah,
looked
very
at it
popular
in that sense.
Yes.
And she's done it with my my black edition pencils.
Oh, good. Yeah, good idea. And then there's another one that we can see there that, is completely different, isn't it, in terms of the look. So they are absolutely fabulous. They're back for you today, £21.85. And, of course, they work just by following exactly what you can see there, or use them with Connection or any other collections you have at home as well, because it just frames them in the most brilliant way, but in a different way as well. And that's what I really like about it.
I think that's the thing, yeah, absolutely. They work well with like the critters and things like that, but it just gives you something that if you think it needs something a little bit more, but I don't want to put square around it.
No, exactly. There was that nice sample that we saw a little bit earlier.
Now they just weave in and out of those shapes. And of course, you can add more. I think I've added words to some of mine as well around the frames.
Yeah. This one, what's this one say? Spring is almost here, summer won't be far behind. I mean, how lovely is that to be popped into it as well? Already a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well, so massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get this. It just works so perfectly with this, but also, of course, works individually with everything else that you have as well. Most popular way to get the bundle, remember that they are all available individually, but the bundle is the most popular option. And that is because you are getting a £50 saving today. You are also, of course, getting that multitude, of course, of your different animals, of your different characters that you're seeing. Everyone comes with your booklet, and, of course, it comes with your with your templates as well. If you want it, we are well over allocated now. There is way more of you with this sitting in your baskets at the moment, waiting to be checked out than we have left. So do make sure, of course, that you are checking that out if you want to go for it. Some of the individuals are also very limited now as well, so it's all about kind of jumping in as quickly as you can. Let's just show you just a few more samples of what you could do. So there's that one there being used with the quirky frames, but you can do something just like a tag if you want to, or a little gift piece. Or
and those background stencils just give it that little bit more interest, don't they, around it?
And I love that the projects go from that to something like this. So, you know, the different sizes of the projects as well are just amazing.
Depends what mood you're in, I think, as well. If you want something, a weekend project, then your giraffe and your elephant. But if you want to do something, well, you saw how quick the hedgehog was.
Exactly.
You can spend, you know, an afternoon on it if you want, or you can do one quite quickly.
Of course you can. There's your little fox, there's your little hedgehog.
He's just adorable, isn't he?
Yeah. Another fabulous one there, of course, of your giraffe that we can see. Or how sweet is something
Look at that.
like that.
This is it. See, the whole point of doing these stencils is to teach you to draw, and that's where these have kind of led, but it's all about then once you can draw it, you've got the confidence, you can turn it into your variation and your way of doing it. So it's a little bit more comfortable because you've not got to do the whole rabbit, but you've got part of it.
Exactly.
And every single one is going to be different because you're different, and that's how it works.
So Linda, Jackie, Lisa, Deborah,
you're gonna love
Karen,
these.
Lisa in Suffolk, Fran and Chris, our crafters in Kent, Claire, everybody else that in your basket. It's all about whoever checks out first now. Look at him, his eyes just amazing.
He's just divine.
Oh, I know. What would you like to do
I
next?
don't. What do you want to see? I mean, you pick. Go on. What do you want to do?
Oh gosh,
Oh,
now that's
Chris's. Oh, I've got giraffe. Giraffe is going to take a bit longer.
What about him? The fly that I love.
Let's
Can we
do the
that?
fly.
Is that doable? I just love him so much. His little hands of his little eyes.
Yeah. Now it's a slightly larger stencil as well with it.
Okay.
Because we've sort of worked them all out. But again, following it through, there's and I've actually given you the pointers. I've put bee, leaf, dragon, snail. So you've got different sizes as well. So you've got two different size snails there. Because you might want to do a large one, but you don't want to do it if it's going to be out of proportion.
No, very true to
with, I don't know, Lockett Lane or anything. So you've got a slightly smaller one there.
You can even do Mummy and Baby then.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Look, I mean, his eyes there are just divine. Okay, right, okay, snail, dragonfly and a flower, the fly. I put, look, this little critter always gets a bad rap. But we still need them in nature, so maybe you can find a small place in your heart.
Oh, I love that you've even written little things like that as well.
Yeah, so, okay, where do we start? Because looking at my stencil, there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
So it says, look, draw shape 8. So we look around and we're like, where's shape? There it is. And I've actually written, like, fly. Shape 8. So let me just use a smaller piece of paper. We don't want to big. Here we go. Shape 8. There he is. Now, and we go with that. And then it says to me, okay, number 6 for the eyes. So I can use 6. But, you know, if you don't want to, there's other shapes on there. You can use that. It's fine. So I'm going to remove that line that's in there. And again, this is where the sort of characters come in, because it depends where you're going to put the shapes. You know, the eyes might be further apart, closer together. Look already, it's lovely. And then you've got the wing. Now I say the wing, you can use this a few times. So how do you get this symmetrical? There's a couple of ways. Let's sort of imagine we've got the middle there, okay? Yeah. So if I put the wing on there and say, right, okay, I'm going to have this so the point touches the middle. Okay. And I'm going to draw that bit because it's at the back. And then what I'm going to do is take my fine liner and I'm going to mark in where I can, just a little bit of the body. Yeah. See, there. And then what I can do is turn it over, line it up again. There we go. Oh, hang on. Get the body right. Where is it? So I don't want to stick my head over the sort of side of it. So I'm looking at it for looking at it. Right. I can do this now. I mean, you can see through the stencil anyway. Yeah. There you go. So I've got the two. I've not done it the same, but it don't matter. And then here, look, I can come in with the same and turn it round. Of course, you can rub that off after. That's fine. Of course, if you didn't want to use this wing, there's other wings. You've got the bee's wings and things like that. There he is, look. Yeah, amazing. And then his legs and his arms. You think, where do these go? So I'm going to put a couple little stick lines there, look. And there. See, we could all do that. Yeah. And his arms, I'm going to have his arms going up because he's like, sorry, it's me, I'm a fly. Yeah. A little antennae, look. There you go, a little bobble, curve and a bobble. And then in the middle here, what I've done, I'm going to come in with pen because I've put my sort of shape in there, and I've not gone with like the traditional eye, you know, where you colour a black bit with a little highlight. Yeah. I've actually given him kind of like crazy goggles, so it's like a little grid going on in there. There he is, look. I'll do the other one because it looks a bit weird if I don't. There you go. So around there. Again, doing this freehand sometimes just adds that extra little bit of quirkiness to it. Yes. There you go. And then the arms and the legs, because they look a bit just lines, aren't they, really? So we turn each line into a thin triangle. Okay. Like so. A little leg. So, again, all different. I mean, there's nothing stopping you giving him a pair of shorts as well.
If he wants to.
Little shoes. Yeah. Little triangles. You see, really thin triangles, but each one's slightly different. Yeah. A little stick on there, look. And there, look at him.
So cool.
We can give him a little nose. Now, the nose I've given him, it's like a little U shape, and he's like got a little bit of a not sure, if you like me. Let's just fill that bit.
He just feels like he's the coolest little dude I've ever seen.
He's lovely.
I feel like he could be a DJ, you know, like he's kind of rocking out. Like
he's certainly got his own character, hasn't he? It's kind of interesting. There you go, we're putting his little wings. And then, of course, you can add little decorations into his wings, things like that. Yeah. So I think the one in the book, here we go, you've got a couple of lines there, filling that in with lines like so. So, you know, you could make him whatever you want him or her
Yeah.
to be, sort of like coming in with swirls and things. But each one, it doesn't sort of come on. Look at that! It doesn't come on its own. It comes with different things as well. So you've got like a leaf shape here. If I just sort of put one in, let's put that one in. There we go. And then if I bring a bit of a stem in, it's just a wavy line, really.
Yes.
Let's double that line up. And into that one there. And then where you've got your shape here, you could keep it that way if you want to, but being that he's a bit crazy, let's go in with a wave and create a bit of a wavy kind of a leaf shape. And we go with that. And then you do a couple more down the bottom, of course. Fill that in. I've actually got a little bit of like a cord coming around the stem as well. So if I show you that on my instructions there, you see there, look, you can see where I've got that little corded shape. I've got the leaves coming in there, that kind of thing. But bringing a bit of colour around him. Let's go in with a little bit of ink, see. And let's put a few little, see, I can choose, because you think, well, okay, those flowers are way too big. So let's bring some of these ones in around him. And I've got green and I'm going to do flowers, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
And they're all sort of facing different ways, so it's sort of like they're blowing around in the wind.
Yeah, of course.
And, you know, well, he's flying, isn't he?
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So it works so well.
So it works. Look, so you can start to add extra little bits and pieces in there. Yeah. And you don't see him as a fly anymore. He's your friend, isn't he? You've got to give him a name and all sorts of things. So actually,
I just love him. I'm now thinking, I see him as like a Simon, and I don't even know why I want to call him Simon. But
that's you could call him whatever you like. It's fine. You could have a whole family of them.
Of course you could. You could have them all full in the paper.
Yeah, they could all be like in a triangle, couldn't they? Kind of thing. Yeah. Or you could have them all sort of hanging from a line and stuff. But there's so much fun you can have with them, and that's literally just one thing.
I just love it.
Quite quick as well to draw.
Yeah. Exactly, that was really, really speedy, wasn't it? It's quite a good one to probably start with as well, because it's not going to take you too long.
No, and it's a few shapes, and you get the idea of it. Yeah. You know, and then
add your own characteristics.
Of course, and I know you worry about things like eyes and stuff like that. And I know if I just sort of come back to the woodland, because that's where they're slightly more realistic. Because let's face it, you don't get a blue ant, or I don't think you do. But anyway,
maybe in the movie, and
of course, maybe. So looking like here, like your squirrel, I've actually, I've given you the line where the squirrel's eyes are going to go, and you start really sort of just with a curve and build it up. Yeah. And the same here, look, I mean, this looks a bit scary, but you can see how I've really given you some attention to the eyes and things.
Yes,
because that's what makes them look right, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
So
let's just give you a reminder of what you get
where
in
do
this
they
bundle, because it is huge, okay? Because you are getting all of these sets. Now remember that this is your little critters, so this is where you are getting 5 different characters, 5 different animals within this. The booklet's there, the templates are there as well. Let's show you exactly the kind of things that you could create with this, because you know they're just absolutely fabulous, and there are so many amazing samples that have been created as well that really show off kind of exactly what you're doing, but also about putting your own little touch and your own little spin onto these as well, which is super. So that's the first set. The second set that you are going to get is your frog and your chameleon that you can see here as well. Do something like this if you want to do a duo. You can do a duo of frogs. You could
great wedding card, that
isn't it? Just oh my gosh, I'd love it. Because again, it's not going to be doubled up, is it? No one else is going to get something like that. Then you've got your chameleon as well, and of course can go across any occasions. But look at that with all the different colours that we can see in it.
It's just those little extra details. That ant in there is just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So cute.
Then this one has been so popular individually as well, and I think it's because to be able to create an elephant and a giraffe, and like you said, you had so many people asking about the giraffe as well. And look at all of the different ways you can use it. So you could go just for the face element if you wanted. You might want to do something like that with the element.
Colours.
So it's just beautiful. And then this, I mean, straight away, ready to go up, ready to frame it. But looking, you know, so beautiful here as well to actually have it in the colours and the pastels that we're seeing there. Other ones, of course, with the elephant. But you've also got that image, haven't you, that comes with
and again, you could dress that up a lot more if you wanted to. I've kept it as realistic because it's nice to have that contrast if that's what you want to do. It's something a bit different. It gives you the savannah and a little bit of grasses there. But again, it's got a little bit of tangling in there in places, but it's all about getting the proportions right on that one.
Definitely. Then we have your background stencils that also, of course, come with this as well, which I just think are going to be so used with this collection, but of course with absolutely everything that you have. And you can see on that there where they've actually been used lovely just to finish off the background in a really sort of wonderful way. Now that one does come as part of this, your woodland as well, also incredibly popular on its own as well as part of the big kit, and that's where you're getting six different little animals.
I know, they're lovely.
Yeah, one of our favourite little samples there.
Beautiful, isn't it? Those little mice.
Nose to nose. So that's the second one in this. You're then also getting your hedgehog that we saw.
Quite smiley. Mine was a little bit more miserable than that. He's really smiley there, look. Really happy.
That one was by Ree.
You notice that, Ree, she's lovely with that. And look how she's actually used the flowers that come with that particular design, but she's actually done it as a wreath.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it? And again, I mean, you could just create that if you wanted and just put a sentiment in the middle, couldn't you? Could. So there's lots of ways of kind of using it differently as well.
Yeah, little blue balls and things.
Lovely, isn't it, to have that? Then, of course, we come across, you get your rabbit as well. And then finally, there he is, your little raccoon that you've got there as well.
Raccoon, absolutely. Look at that.
So all of those characters are created, as well as those backgrounds, those flowers, everything else that you get in to see as well. And it is just $79.99 today to get the full Menagerie collection bundle. So that is £50 saving that we have on that. It is available on a 3-way split pay as well. So you can actually take this home today for less than £30 a month, which is absolutely fabulous. $26.66 altogether to be able to get it. And you are just going to have, I just think you're going to absolutely love it. Kind of working with this, seeing what you create as well. Please do share it, because we always love to see your inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
But for everybody with this in your basket, you do have to check this out now, because we are over. I mean, there's more than 100 people that are now going to miss out on this. So if you want it, Deborah's just joined us. Doesn't matter if you're the last person to join us. If you're the first to check out, you can still get it. Jean just joining us there. Obviously, Elaine, Jackie, Karen, Lisa, Fran, Chris, every crafters in Kent and Claire and Gloucestershire. Loads of you still with it in your basket. So do check out if you want to get those final few chances. We have got another hour though coming up.
We have, yeah, but it's different.
Totally different.
It is
brand new. We've got some brand new stencils there as well. They are already available on the website. So I would personally, as I'm checking the last ones of these out, I would be adding them on as well, because we know it's going to be as popular as this has been as well, because it is beautiful, but so different.
I'm so grateful. Thank you ever so much. And it's a bit like what Carla said,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's nice that you're giving this a go, you're willing to have a go, because that's what it is. It's scary when you've got a blank piece of paper, but to actually then think, do you know what, I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
Whichever you do, you know, I mean, tangling works great with quilling works great with tangling. So give it a go.
Exactly.
You know, you don't have to show anybody. You don't have to have all the crazy equipment, a pencil, a bit of a tortillon and all that. It's very affordable.
Yes.
And it's something you could do. And honestly, it's very addictive.
It is, isn't it? I mean, that's, I think, what we always hear from people. It's like, then they want the next as well.
And you just have so much fun doing it, I think. And then you start to create your own things, and that's where I get the buzz from. And we were saying this earlier, weren't we? Seeing that you've done something with it, however different, they don't have to match. They're not going to.
No. And I think it's when somebody says to you as well, they're like, so who did that? Me? You know, and it's like,
no, you didn't. Like,
no.
yeah, I did. And I just think that's lovely. I love that about it.
And it's so much more personal, I think, as well, isn't it, if you get it like that. So do shop ahead if you want to get that. We've also got some returning bestsellers in that hour as well that had completely sold out on previous shows. So that is all there and available on the website. So don't miss out on it. I'll be back in a moment. We've got another fantastic show jam-packed with loads of brand new bits. So I'll see you with that right after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, this is exciting, isn't it? Welcome back. So we have got Hero... God, I can't talk. I've got so excited from today's shows. Hero Arts. I was going to say hearts. It is not arts. Hero Arts here with us, which is, of course, a brand under Spellbinders. We have got an absolutely cracking show lined up for you. It's another... The whole day with me up until 5 is one of them where I'd say go and shop ahead, because I just have known how popular every single one of these shows would be. I'm going to kick off, though, right, with something that we have not had in stock for 2.5 years. So we had this foam tape available very near the beginning of HobbyMaker. Never since.
No.
2.5 years, Heidi. I mean, this is just unbelievable.
And I use it every show, so people may have noticed and think, well, you never bring it back.
Yeah, it's here though. I mean, we might have waited 2.5 years, but we've got it back in stock, which is brilliant. So if you would like to, I mean, it's an essential. We know that foam tape is brilliant, whether you're wanting to snip into it, you're wanting it to raise your cards, whether you're wanting it for your shaker cards and to kind of, you know, fit that sort of together to keep your shakers in. It's just a must. But within this, look at how much you're getting. You're getting 3 packs. Now, each pack has 10 rolls in, so that is 30 rolls altogether. You get 2 meters on each of these as well. That's 60 metres. I mean, that's going to last you a long time.
It's not just that, it's the way it tears. For me with this, I mean, you know, 3D foam is 3D foam. This, literally, it goes in seconds. You pull, tear, pull, tear. It's so quick. You will see music probably on every show, but I don't emphasise it because we haven't got it back, so I'm so glad we've got it back. This is worth its weight in gold. Brilliant stuff.
I think it's going to sell out very quickly, so I would be fast with this. I'm going to bring a clock straight in for you. £29.97 is the price that it should be, okay, because they are £9.99 per roll, but we've waited 2.5 years, so we can't bring it back at this price, can we?
Price.
Exactly. So even though there is people already checking out at this price, don't worry, you will still pay, of course, the same low price on this. £9.99 per roll, usually, is that right? Yeah, per pack. Sorry, yes, per pack, so per 10. And I was trying to work my maths out. I was like, am I correct? So that makes it already 99p a roll, which is unbelievable, because remember, you're getting 30 rolls in this. But what about this? 10 free. Yeah, 10 rolls completely for free today. That is 66p a roll, so 66p for 2 meters.
I think as well, people, if you're not sure you've not had it before,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you could, can I just show you?
Yeah, of course.
Only because this is,
Please
grab, I'm just grabbing something.
Half the stock's gone already.
Right, so basically the way this works, you pull it out, you stick down, you pull, pull.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're not having to
Can you see what I mean? Yeah. It's just, and if you bought, I don't know if I've got mine with me, there's a new machine, there's a new tool that releases, but this releases so easy. I mean, I've got telenails. Normally, normally acrylic nails don't peel very well, but this stuff, straight off. Right, I've got to put that somewhere safe now. So, but what I'm saying is this.
Do you know what? I really love what you're saying about the tearing, because I've got some foam in the roll at home.
Yeah.
Not this one, I won't say which brand. But, do you know what I mean?
I know what you're
So I'm literally pulling it, and it's just getting longer. And then I'm like, trying to break it. It doesn't tear like that.
There are obviously maybe other brands that I have never seen anything like this. And I'm constantly on Oak, send me more. Because for speed, it's just quick.
Good.
And I haven't been trying not to use it a lot because we haven't had it on. That's the thing, 'cause you feel really guilty. But look, and I've got strong hands. Good. It's just, as 3D foam goes, this is personally my favourite. I love it.
Yeah, I can totally understand that. You don't need to get your scissors out to actually chop through it. You can just be doing it as you're going. And what a price. I mean, could you imagine usually being like, right, I'm going to get foam on a roll of 2 meters. Yeah, no worries, 66p. I mean, you don't get anything now for £1, for £2,
no.
you know, £5 really, do you? That's 33p a metre.
Yeah, and you can cut it. You can still, if you want to do little squares, there's nothing stopping you using your scissors. But I found with it, even when you go for, when you go for a little bit, if you grab it in your finger, you can even just grab a little bit. You can, you know, it's just, good, we want, as crafters, we want tools, and I say it is anything that you use to make cause is a tool. We want things that are quick and easy, and I don't want to be faffing, and yes, I know where you're coming from, and you're pulling it's getting longer and longer, you're just thinking, oh, throw it on the floor, get the double-sided tape.
Such a mess,
this
isn't
is
it?
just so quick, and it's very, and also it hasn't got any less stickiness. I don't know how they've got the tear. It's obviously made, I don't know, I can't explain it, but it works.
We are well over allocated now already, so if it's in your basket, I can't guarantee it to you. If you're on the phone lines, hold those lines. You will hopefully get answered in a moment. Fingers crossed for you as well. Fastest finger first now, basically, to be able to get this. If you're on the app, the web, you can always get it immediately. Our phone line is doing their best. I'll leave them with you because last few chances to get this. Don't worry, though, because there's loads more in the show. We've actually got 3 brand new collections, as well as some amazing ink that has just arrived. Like, we literally don't even have any samples of this.
No, I'm so excited.
So Heidi's going to be using it at the same time as we'll be sort of seeing it, won't we?
Yeah, I am.
That's coming up as well. But let me introduce the 3 brand new collections to us first, because we've got this one here that we will talk through first, which is absolutely amazing. Now, this is the In the Garden Complete collection. Like everything, if you do want any individuals, they'll be on the website, but you will always get the best price, of course, if you want to go for everything. Now, the dies in this are fabulous. In fact, do you mind if I just spin them around for you, just so that I can show you how much metal you're getting, because I can see this. This is a massive sort of vine die, isn't it?
And I did get a message from one of the DT, and she said, "Oh my gosh," she says, "these dies," she says, it's all one. It's just so simple. And as well, what I like that one for is that you can snip into it, and it gives you different bits of greenery if you're doing bouquets and things like that. But you can store it as one. It just cuts like butter.
Fabulous.
It's brilliant.
It really, really is. We then also have this. Now, have a look at that. Again, to get that frame, to get that window, that is a superb size.
It's gorgeous. And what it does, it also cuts into the card as well as cuts out of the card. So what I want you to think, with this one, I was thinking stained glass windows. So I was thinking you could cut into the card and then paper piece back in, or you could put like film behind or glass paint, or paper piece into it. Keep the shapes that it cuts out, because you get some lovely diamonds and squares.
Definitely.
They could go lovely, that one.
Put them back in, or of course have them as your shaker elements. Then we have your rabbits that you can see here as well, and they are just super cute. And what I love is that you've then got the little carrots as well, if you want them to be.
I love them rabbits. I mean, they're not too cute that they're red, but they're just good. And the samples, can I just say a massive thank you to Carolyn, Sarah, Sam and Natasha. They are the best DT ever. Look at that.
I know. And using the vines actually with them as well is just
It all works together. And when you look at it, it all works for all year round. Don't think just for Easter. It's not. It's a spring set, but it could work for summer. I mean, all you need to do is change the colours.
Isn't it? It's birthdays,
everything. Of course, yeah.
It really is. So that's the third part that goes with this. We then have this duo that we've got here. So you've got your dies that you can see. And again, spin it round, it's one pass of your machine, isn't it?
This one is the one that there was like, oh my gosh, no more losing dies. It literally, you literally stamp.
Yep.
Now, you can colour in before. I recommend probably colouring before, you know.
Okay,
and then the die goes over, tape it on, straight through, done. It is so quick. It is like, I mean, I've had some other gardening dies, but I'll only use these now just for the speed of it. It's
and
done.
you'd never expect that you'd get, you know, that sort of detailing in each of these dies as well.
No.
But you have, because you've got the stamps to go with it.
And in one. It's in one that I love. It's two pieces to cut all those dies out. It's fantastic.
So good. And then you can just create your cards in any way you want with all of those pieces that you've got as well. So all of that is coming, of course, to you today for you to be able to get this. So you've got the stamp, that one large stamp, that one die as well, that of course is going to perfectly cut them out. Look at that there. Just use the stamp if you want to on its own. You've then got, of course, those beautiful rabbits that come, of course, big size dies with the carrot. You've got that lovely window frame. It will cut in and cut out of your card. And then you've got that fabulous one pass of your machine for that big vine with the flowers, or again, snip into it if that is what you would rather do. And you could create something if you wanted to like this, which is absolutely beautiful. Let's show you the window, of course, that we've got just there with the little welly boots in. Instead of £98 and almost £100, we are at $79.99 today. Let me show you this. This is spectacular.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's Sarah Lee's.
Yes, Sarah's, yeah.
What we've done, the DT have literally used everything in bits just to show that it all works together.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, they're just stunning. And I love that arch window because you can use it. Look, think outside the box. You know, you can use it for so many different things. It's not just for an arch.
No, exactly.
It's just lovely.
And I think that's where you're sort of seeing it there to seeing it like that to seeing it in that third one. How different in every single one, and yet it's the same die that you're actually using.
This is what I like. I like dies that are versatile, and I like to be able to look at them. And it's often we find we'll be on the show live and I'll go, oh, actually, that would do that. And it happens. And even when, I know yourselves presenters say, oh, you could do this with it, you can do that with it.
Yeah.
You know, it just pops in your head. But that's what I want. I want to bring dies to you that are versatile.
And you want to be inspired, don't you, by using them?
And Hero Arts, honestly, I've followed them for years and years. They've now with Spellbinders. And it's the first time we brought them to HobbyMaker. I was so excited.
Isn't it? I think that's what's so lovely when we see new names, we see kind of new bits that are coming out as well. And lovely, of course, for our audience to get it at such great prices. So that's available at $26.66 if you want to take advantage. Now, you know, you just saw that? A little bit of a sneak peek at what's coming up next, because we've got your Friendship Blooms, and this is where you can see that all of these collections actually cross over so well, because within this, if you love your flowers, which most people do, you are getting the most incredible sort of dies and stencil that
it's just beautiful. It all coordinates. You've got the full plate again. These full plate dies, I'm really enjoying them because it's just easy. And then what they've done a stencil and they've done the separate dies, so you can overlap, you can make it 3D.
Brilliant.
I mean, the world's your oyster. You know, you make it your design. You can, what you can do, don't forget with stencils as well, you can go through and emboss with them.
Yes, exactly.
You know, it's never ending. They're really lovely.
See, there's the size of the flowers, the ways you can layer them up as well, and then you've got all of those ones that we can see there as well. Now, if I show you some of the samples from this, that's where you see the impact. It's like, whoa.
They are, the way they come together, and what I love as well, each set, they all blend together, so don't think you've got to use one set on its own. I had to separate them because I've been sort of just mixing them up, because each one layers on top of another. And I think you can do every different type of flower. You can trim the petals down, you can shape the flowers. I mean, that one, look at and I love how they've got like the little gaps within the petals.
It's nice,
it's
isn't it?
Stunning. You can ink them, you can use the card.
fabulous.
They are gorgeous, and it goes with Easter as well as spring.
Yeah, and we know, of course, that flowers tend to be the most used of anything that we do.
Yes, they are, yeah.
So the fact that you are getting so much within this, so 4 different elements with it. Of course, you've got those smaller flowers that build up gorgeously, of course, into centrepiece if you want them to be. We've got all of those different images of the flowers. You've got your foliage to go with it. You've got your centres. Then you get that gorgeous stencil, which, of course, can be used to emboss as well if you want to. And then that really, really large die that we can see there as well, which one pass is going to bring out the most amazing, amazing finish as well. So all of those, we're going to get that price straight down. Let's do a deal on it. So instead of £67.96, £54.99 today, which will, of course, be available on split pay. That's £27.49 if you want to get it on the most accessible way, which is split pay. But again, if you're looking at something and thinking, well, I just want the stencil, for example, jump on the web and you can always get all of those bits individually as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now, one other brand new collection that I want to talk through, which again, I feel like we keep giving little sneak peeks, because if you saw this sample just there, which works beautifully, of course, with the flowers, or if you saw this one as well, then you can see them here, because we have got your decorative eggs that are available in a bundle as well. Now, this has a full set of nesting dies.
Yeah, I love it, because I didn't have any nesting egg days. I love them. They're just so different.
I do, and I'm right down to that tiny
little
one in the
do
centre.
the little mini eggs. And what I'm thinking as well, if you've got, see, this has just come to me.
Yeah.
Shrink plastic, make earrings.
Very
colour
good idea.
Cut them out of shrink plastic, colour in like the little mini eggs.
Yeah.
Or my mum, we bought them once, and I always said I'd love. They'd actually used the wrapper off a mini egg and made a mini. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So you can do so, and also think about the golden eggs in Willy Wonka. It's not just about Easter, you know. Think about, and if you're doing your farmyard to your, it's just.
And actually, it's just a really nice card shape.
It's just really nice.
Want to go for a card shape,
it's just
you know,
nice.
like that,
yeah.
you can do, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're getting that. You are then getting your stencils that you can see here as well. And I like that within these, you're actually getting sort of inners and the outers, aren't you?
Yeah, I love these. Yeah, you get both. Yeah, you get the mask and the stencil, and you get the choice of the design. So you can do all different, different designs, and they match. You can cut them out with the dies.
Perfect.
They can just and what I like, if you're doing like an Easter egg hunt, because a lot of people do now, where you find the eggs and then you get chocolate egg at the end, rather than finding all the chocolate eggs in the mud and things. So you can do things like laminate them and then hide them around the garden.
Because your only problem, if you do the real eggs and you have children, is one child seems to find them all and then the other children are crying.
Yeah.
You know, like they've got like one egg in their basket.
You find them in the summer and they're white, because been there, done that. Yeah. So the nice one is laminate them up, hide them in the garden, and then they can have a prize at the end.
Good idea. We then also get this stencil that comes with it, which I think is going to be one of your most used. I mean, I love that as a background stencil. Just pop a little
everything,
over
isn't
if
it?
you
Yeah,
want.
it just goes with everything. I love
Definitely.
that stencil.
See that being used on that one that we've got just there. And then we come to this as well. So your die and your stamp set. So you have got your Happy and your Easter. So the 2 large dies that we can see there. 2 dies in each of them. Then we've got to you and your family, wishing you and it could be Easter or birthday, Easter blessings, anything like that. Excellent. Easter, we've got as well greetings, have a very happy spring. We've got Mother's Day, Father's Day included. We've got celebration, have a bless, sending peace. We've got joyful, rejoice, and have a delightful. So you can make so many lovely phrases.
I love what they've done with this, because sometimes you might think, well, I don't just want Easter. I don't just want Easter, because it's
one time
so
a year.
You've got everything, and you've got your Happy, mix and match. I mean, this has only just arrived as well. So apologies, no samples with it. It just arrived today, but it's such a versatile set. I love it.
And the thing is, even if they arrive right now, you don't want to miss out on them. You still think, well, we'd rather get them on the show.
And the thing is, you're doing them and what do you know? One of my favourites there. I think it's got a Happy. There's something. Where is it? Not Father's Day. Have a blessed. I just think that, I don't know, I just like have a blessed, you know. A lot of people, I'm not, but a lot of people are just blessed. Yeah, I just think that's a really nice word.
Yeah, because with all of them, you can snip into them as well.
Yeah,
so that's what's
sweet,
really nice.
Isn't it? It's lovely.
Yes. And just to show you some of the samples, so that's what you might want to create with some of the stencils. You can see this here using the nesting dies, then using those stencils, of course, onto those smaller designs that we've got. You can see how that stencil works so well with what we saw earlier as well, whether it's with your vines, whether it's with your rabbits, whether it's with your flowers as well. Pop it, of course, with the additional eggs that we can see, which is superb. So there is just so much, of course, that you can do with this. Do you want to just create a background, for example? Then you might want to create something like that. So gorgeous looks, and we are talking £70.96 is the price that it should be. Let's get the price straight down, shall we? We have got this available on split pay as well, so you're going to get £20 off, and on split pay, of course, you can take it home for just under £30 to be able to get it. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yeah, I'd love to, definitely. So, I love this. I mean, the thing is with Easter as well, yes, it is, you know, it's a time where I think we do send cards, and often you send them to people who you don't see that often, or, you know, it's just a nice event. So what I've done here, so this shows you, on the packet, it will show you the size. So the largest one is 8 by 6, and it goes right down. I think it's ½ an inch, the tiniest one.
Amazing, isn't it?
Okay, so they all lay down. What I would suggest you do, what I do with all mine, is I like to put a big magnet in to keep them, all together.
That's a good idea.
And also, just to show you here, I've cut them all out and laid them up. Okay, and apart from that one, I gut the middle as well, so you're not wasting anything. Okay, so when you get your stencil, on the front it will show you the different designs you can make, but on the back it also shows you the different sizes, and it will show you how to go 1, 2, 3 and how to work it. Very, very simple. Now, the way I find to do it, now what I've done, I've hinged it onto a piece of card, okay? So, first of all, I'm going to take that one off because now I didn't have the inks. I'm going to do it with the new inks because I'm a little bit excited.
Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, this one has all your eggs. Don't forget you've also got the middle, so you know, you can play around with them. Now, I found the easiest way to this is to put it over your card and do a hinge.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm using just a Scotch tape. I might have gone over, that's fine. Okay. Now, these inks, oh my gosh. Oh, I've only just got them and I'm so excited. Right, so these are, I'll just explain, they're called Reactive Glitz inks from Hero Arts, okay? So this is the yellow, and they've got like a sparkle, can you see? They are so juicy. Now, you can use them with, you can go direct to paper, you can use a brush, you can use like a sponge or whatever you feel, you know. With a brush, you're going to, obviously you get a lighter.
Yes.
But they are really, this is a new ink pad, so as you can see, they're really, really, it's really thick ink. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's more archival, but it's water resistant.
Yeah.
So, right, can you see how thick it's going on there? I think these actually, now they're new to me, I think these are going to be better with a sponge applicator, only because of how heavy the colour is.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's good. Now, I'm new to these, so we're learning together.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep going.
So these then react with water, and that's when
yes,
the palette
can you
comes
see
out.
how heavy it's going on? I think you're better with a sponge because the brushes are for a lighter. But we're still going to keep going because you're going to get shadow. So, but this ink is absolutely, can you see how it's sparkly? It's coming up now. So as I take then, what we need to do is take that away. Right, actually, I quite like that because it looks like it's like shading.
Yeah.
And then we'll take this one off. Then what we do, so this is where you pick a design. So you can go with this one, you can go with those like little flowers, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then I will go on top again. Okay. And I'm just going to see if I've got a sponge applicator. Just bear with me because I think... You see, this is the thing, when you're learning with inks...
Yeah, it's always a bit, isn't it? A bit of a play, really.
They're all different. So, you know, it's about playing, and not all inks like a brush, not all like a... This is all new to me as well. So, right, shall we go... We'll go with purple, shall we see what that looks like? Right, so I'm going to use a little sponge, see how that works. And then all you do... That's better.
Yeah,
that's better. It likes that. Okay. So we're going to go over like that. And then, should we do... Yeah, we'll do the bottom bit. Yeah, I think that might be... So, if you get your inks, I would say you probably better with an applicator or a sponge. And like I say, all inks are different, and it's all a learning curve.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
And if I'd have had time to do it at home, I would have realised
You've had a
that.
play.
But I haven't. I've just got them as well.
Yeah.
But when they dry, you get this they go woo in your face. It's absolutely amazing. So now I would let the layers dry in between, but then when you take it away, then you've got your egg.
Yeah.
So then that will cut out with your dye. And then if you look on, let me get the other one. So this one, you see I've started, so there you've done
really
all
nice.
your, So I leave, you don't want it all one colour, leave a little bit paler so it looks for the shadow. And I actually like it patchy because it looks like a wrapping on an egg. I actually like it like that. But if you want a perfect, I would, with these, I would go with a sponge. It's just how they are.
Yeah,
okay.
perfect. Yeah.
And then you can cut them out and do what you like with them.
Yeah,
That's it
exactly.
with that demo.
It's just lovely, isn't it? So if you do want these bits individually, we do have them available that way as well. So if you just wanted this that you saw Heidi using there, this is where you get in 4 of the stencils, which of course you can do those layering techniques that we just saw there, and you can just make the most incredible sort of finished samples if you'd like to, something like that. Of course, they go in all different sizes, as we can see here as well, but really, really magical what that can do, and that's $17.99. Something else I expect to be very, very popular is these nesting dies, because look at how many dies you're actually getting. And as Heidi said, we don't often see these egg sort of designs. There's 12 that we've got here with these etched dies that we're seeing. And it could be that you're thinking, well, I actually want to create the card shape. Or it might be that you're creating different egg sizes to actually be able to build something like this. But I think as card blanks, I think they'd be absolutely gorgeous, of course, to be able to create them. And they're just going to be one of those I think you'll be reaching to all the time as well.
What I'm thinking is if you're doing Easter decorations, the kids, get this on the kids, make bunting. So cut out all your eggs, the large ones, and do Easter bunting. Because we all want to do decorate the rooms up, and then you can mat and layer them up and put the little bunnies on them. And I love the little. It all
just works, doesn't it? So well.
They've just done it so it works, but that's Hero Arts all over.
Definitely. There's another one that we've just had literally arrive, of course, as well, which is your large Happy Easter. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? The size of those two. You can use it as Happy Easter or just your Happy, but also you get all of those stamps as well. So you've got to you and your family, you've got Wishing You A as well, you've got Have a Very, you've then got your greetings, Happy Spring, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Celebration, Have a Bless, Sending Peace, Joyful, Rejoice, Have a Delightful, Excellent, you've got Easter, you've got Birthday, you've got blessings on this as well. So there is just so much, of course, included within this, and it is £24.99 to be able to get that. My batteries, sorry, I've just run out on my talkback, if they can be switched, thank you. So £24.99 if you want to jump in and go for that. One other element that is available individually as well is this lovely stencil that we can see here. And I think, again, it works with this collection, but it's going to work on its own individually. I honestly think you could just put a sentiment on it if you wanted to. Of course, build up designs, or it could just be a sentiment. So a lovely one that you can see it being used there. It's used in that one that we can see as well. So really fantastic. And a further one that I can show you just there as well. So that is just £7.99 for you to be able to get that. So if you did want to take advantage, of course, of that, just plug that back in, then, of course, you can do at that brilliant price that we can see as well. Should we have a little look at the ink pads then? Because
so excited.
Yes. So these have just arrived, haven't they?
They have just arrived. So as you can see, I was thinking as well while you were talking. I think as you use them, let them dry out a little bit. The brushes then probably be a bit better. These are really wet ink pad. They are really juicy, so that they're going to last you a long time. These colours are to die for. So I thought what we would do, and I'll do it live with you because I haven't done it either.
Have a little look at
this. So this is reactive. This is Naples Yellow. Just to let you know, it's a versatile metallic ink which reacts when splits with water. So although it says it is archival, which is straight, it says acid-free, archival and fade resistant. I don't know how it's got. And it also is water reactive, but it is. So they've done something magic.
So it's going to need to be spritzed.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to do it on black, I'm going to do it on white,
lovely.
because I haven't seen them either. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to go black, and then we're going to go...
And it's nice to see them on the black and the white, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well?
Let's have a look. So,
they are on a pick and mix as well today. So they're £8.99 each, which is brilliant.
Oh, wow.
But you can go for 3 for £19.95.
Right, can I?
So taking them down to less than £7 each instead.
Right, if I can get...
Yeah.
Just wait for the camera. The sparkle. Now, the way it works...
Wow, isn't that good?
As they dry... Oh, you can see it there, can't you? As it dries, the sparkle just goes boom in your face. It's absolutely beautiful. So that's your
So what happens if we spritz them? You know how on the back it says if we spritz them?
What
do
if
they just transform?
Yeah, so what you do, if you spritz them, they will... It like separates. I think. I think this is how it works. So what it will do is separate the ink slightly, and then if you go over with, let me just grab.
Then it will probably be even more metallic almost.
Yeah. Sorry, Vendel. So if you go over with tissue, then it will pull away some of the ink, so it's reacting. So let me just wait a minute. I've done it there. Can you see that one? Can you see how you've got white? And they blend beautiful, and it like pulls away the ink.
Really good, isn't
it? It's a little bit like, you know, a little bit like oxide inks, where you get like a different effect. In different ways. Yes, that's his water. So I just want to show you. This is the African violet.
Perfect.
So we'll. Oh, you see that? No, so that's not good on black. So let's try that on white. Because they don't, like I say, these are new. I don't know what. Oh, what that is gorgeous. That's like. See, that's got more of a... Oh, it's coming. I'm just waiting. For, what am I doing? Let me grab my heat gun. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm saying it doesn't work on black. It's coming up like a gold. Oh!
Yeah.
Let me try it. Oh, it does. Oh, so it's a different colour on black. Okay.
Different colour.
So we're going like... it looks the same as that, but it's not. It's more of a greeny gold. Right, can I show you this? Can you see?
Look, that's got like gold coming through.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
The gold is coming up more and more. And like I say, you can use them water reactive.
Yes,
so that's how they work. Right, so we'll try the orange.
So probably when, as you spritz as well, I bet that gold kind of comes across all of it. I'm thinking, wow, look at that.
Oh,
isn't that lovely?
Gosh.
Oh, I love that. Spanish orange.
Oh, that works on black. Yeah, I mean, like I say, we're playing together here. Yeah. I haven't got any swatches because I didn't have them. I don't know. See, I'm a blue girl, but this is... can you see that purple now, how that's coming up? Yeah. Right, are you getting that? Oh,
really
gosh,
nice,
that's gorgeous.
Oh,
look at it on the black. Oh, that is good. Yeah, so this is more, that purple is green.
I can't believe it's gone to that colour.
I don't get that.
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't know. Right, so what we've done, should we do the Egyptian blue?
Yeah.
Now, blue's normally my favourite. I love blues. Yeah, see,
wait and see when it dries.
Yeah.
See what it might do.
See what it does. I don't know. Excuse me, got it all over my fingers. I'm very inky. Oh, yeah. That's me. Yeah. That's my favourite. Yeah. Right, really so... Oh, that's...
Yeah, purple.
Purple pink. It's like a pink.
Yeah, you can see that.
Right, I'm just drying it because you get more... As it dries, the pigment comes out. Like that orange now. Can you see? Oh, look at that. That's got like...
nice.
It's like a purpley sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like they're not all... I thought they'd all be like all a silver or a gold, but they're not.
No, they're not.
They're all reacting different.
Yeah.
So this one's... what's this one? French pink. Oh, I love that. Let's see what this is. Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Now that's... I can't explain this. This is going against sight.
Which is like, it's just like magic, isn't it?
I'm like, my brain's not... So that's like an orange.
Yeah.
And the
pink,
they're
like colour change, aren't
in the pink, the sparkle is like an orange.
Yeah.
Am I getting...
Yeah.
Let me see if I'm getting the... I'm not very good. Oh,
yeah, that's amazing.
Getting it?
So I think they've got duo colours in, haven't they? So each movement. So when you're, you know, on the back where it's saying about it reacts when spritzed with water, allowing for creative water effects. What I'm wondering is, as you spray them, if the two colours then interlink together, you know, almost like move across because they've got wet. So if it gets really wet, they'll probably go in, and you'd see the gold in the purple. I'm just guessing with water.
Yeah, like the green. That's more of even though it's hard because on the screen these fall up the same colour, but they're not
at all. Yeah.
No, that's like more of a greeny yellow. That's like an orange, and that is like that's another kind of greeny. But that, I mean, it's that pink. How can blue turn?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
But when you look at them, actually,
that's what
you can see the colour. They are. duo colour. Like I say, apologies we didn't have... oh, look at that.
Look, because there's the metallic.
You see the pink and the blue?
Yeah, and I think that's definitely where, when you're spritzing, the purple and the gold is going to almost... You know, like if you had it just as a background, I'm thinking then as they dry, you're going to see that duo colour coming through, aren't you? So much.
Actually, the water is actually bringing it out even more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah. And like I say, you can go over, you know, like you do with other inks, where you roll over with the kitchen roll and you go... so I think as well, when you do that, it's bringing out...
It does, doesn't it?
These are, honestly, people, I've never seen anything like this. I can't... I mean, this one... So you've got... That's like a stunning... And that's the colour of my nails, isn't it? It's like a pale orange... But that's like, I mean, that's like Spanish orange, but it's like coral.
That's your top.
Yeah, it matches me. But the glitter in it is orange.
Please
excuse me, I'm in a little bit of shock here because I'm mesmerised by these.
I mean, I feel like you've got colour change within them from your white to your black card. You've then got duos of colours that seem to be coming through both of them. When you're wetting them, extra colours coming through, more metallic as well. So all of the different ways of using them. Now, we have African violet, we have Naples yellow, we have your Byzantine green, your, I can show you all of these actually, your French pink, your Spanish orange and your Egyptian blue. So if you want one, that's £8.99, okay? But if you want to go for three, then instead of £8.99, that's £19.95. These are the first time we've had them on. They are reactive glitz, so you know that you are going to get that amazing metallic finish. You're getting different colours from it being on your white card to your black card, and then of course spritz them with water and you'll see that metallic coming out even more, as well as almost these duo of colours that we've just seen first.
And they blend. I can't explain to you the way they blend. Like, to me, these shouldn't blend. These are doing things that they shouldn't do.
Magic,
like I say, I wish I feel really guilty because I'm a novice like you on here, but they have just arrived. But they blend it so that I was having to go with them blending. They blend seamlessly. And this is just the yellow. I was just playing around the ink pad, and it's like a solid sheen of it's
phenomenal.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like these. They are
and when you think it's less than £40, if you wanted to go for all 6 of these brand new ink pads, it should be £54, but you can get them for under £40 for all of them. And they are metallics in colours that we don't usually see metallics. Let's come back across to the flowers, because this also has been very popular. Now, again, we do have these individually if you just wanted to go for one. So you might be thinking, I want this, because this is where you've got that one pass of your flowers. You've got that brilliant kind of huge look that we can see with this. We then have the 2 other sets as well. So you can see you've got the smaller size flowers that you can build up. We've got lots of layers. We've got the centres that we can see with this as well. And it also comes with the stencil as well, which is absolutely fabulous. £54.99 for you to be able to get all of those, which is just absolutely exquisite. And you will just be able to build the most gorgeous looks, because we've seen, of course, some beautiful samples that we've got here. Whether you're wanting to do something like that, whether you're thinking that you'd like to just kind of edge cards, you could create something in this way. You know, there's just so much that you can do with them, but they are centerpieces, or they are, you know, little gift tags, or they could go on top of boxes, anything like that as well. But all of that today for £54.99. About a quarter of the stock of this has now been allocated. Should we see whatever your second?
I thought this, you know, these solid plates.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. So this is just plain white, and what I'm thinking with this, what would be I think going over with that orange. I can't wait to get. I wish I'd had these earlier. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of these inks. And then this is it in like a green turquoise. I just want to show you how beautiful it is, and then we will cut one out. This is how it cuts. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting it tangled. There's in the glitter. Okay, so what I want to show you to make it easier. So it actually cuts into the card. Which I like, because then you can choose your border.
Definitely.
Now, the way I do it, it's up to you, but I'm just going to give you a tip on that. I find it easier. So I will get a piece of card that's cut straight. So this is just like an A5. And then I will decide on my border. So looking there, that's about even each side, okay? And then I'm just going to stick that down, okay? Then I'm going to grab my other plate. Right, we've got the Platinum 6
we do have that
on
available.
the show. Obviously, it's my preferred machine because it's just so easy to use. Okay, make sure your plates are straight. You've got a few mils each side, because on one show I did go in, I was rushing.
Okay,
and it got stuck. But in a way, I was talking to Sandra earlier about this. It's good because it shows...
You're all the same.
It shows that we're human, and if you make that mistake, you know something's not right, take it out.
Exactly.
Right, as you can see, yes, I'm having to push it through. It's a big die, but I'm not really going like this.
No, exactly.
You know, it's... You're having to turn the handle, but it's not bad. It's quite easy. Yeah. Put that onto one side. Okay. I just love this. Now, you can put it through twice if you want. If you think, yeah, see, I think that's cut. But do you know what I'm going to do? And I'll tell you why. There's a reason for this. Oh, actually, it has cut, but I'm lazy.
Rather all the little pieces kind of be coming out.
I think it's... Oh, do you know, I'm not, no. If I do, I'm going to probably... No. Sometimes I'm a bit lazy and I will put things through twice because you know then it's, but this, I mean, look, it's not even had to, because I know there's nothing worse now. You get this and you're tearing it and you're ripping it.
Yes, yeah.
Now look, that's what one pass is out, okay?
Yeah.
Then all you need to do, now, I know a lot of crafters do this way, they bang on them. I just don't like doing that. Okay, go over, if you've got, we've got the tooling one on the show. Yeah. Okay, go over quickly with that. A few bits. Right. I'm doing this live because I want you to see the, right, I think we nearly got them all out. If there's any, done, that's clean, okay? Right, now look at this, okay? Yeah. Now what I do, you can go over with your brush or, help if I take the end off. What you can do is just go in, okay, and we'll just poke all the bits out. If you've got a sponge mat, this actually, you don't need to do this. Yeah, they're coming out.
Yeah.
Yep,
it's just such a gorgeous dye.
You see how quick?
Yeah, love it.
Yep, okay. I'll tell you what I recommend as well when you're doing this, I've got at home, one of them little vacs, you know the We Are vacs?
Oh yeah, they're brilliant, aren't
they? Oh gosh, yeah. For this, at home I was doing this and I just went over it, just picked everything up. Right, I want to get it all out because I want you to see the full beauty of it. And you can see, now, I'm doing this in minutes. I've had other dyes wear detail and you're spending ages. Now, if you've got a sponge or foam, when you go over it, could get the lot out. Right, this is just what I want to show you. Right, so, all you've got to do now is just you want to get, now if you've cut straight into your card and you're happy with that, that's fine. But I'm going to use this little guillotine or any of your cutters. Okay, and then I'm going to line up, and it doesn't have to be exact. It's not, as long as it looks about the same, which it does, that's it. Okay, then we go over, then we'll come back and we'll go again. I love this little spellbinder.
I know, it's good,
I love it. I like that it goes, I forget sometimes though, it has a safety catch that you pull out. Oh, I love it. It just does the job. So, now you've got this beauty, I mean, look, it's just beautiful. Now, I like it. I like to put it, where have I put the glitter? So, I would probably go...
This is your floral pattern cover plate, if you were wanting to just get...
Yeah, so you can put it over glitter.
Oh, yeah,
or
that's nice, isn't it?
It's nice over white.
Yeah.
Or I'm going to grab that one that I did earlier, because I like that. So, then all I would do, grab some wet glue. Right, you'll have to, this is a bit runny because it was a thick, I put the wrong glue in there, it was quite thick. Now all I do is just scatter across and add little bits. If there's little bits poking up, you can always add them afterwards. Okay, I like this, especially because I do, friends who know me know that I do a lot of my cards, I do for charity. Yeah. So when you're doing cards for charity, you need something that's quick, that you can do a lot of. Yeah. Okay, so cut that down. Great. And I think we've got the glitter card available as well, because it all just works. And then I'm going to
we do.
That down, and then trim that down. Yeah. And then you're ready. So I will probably.
Amazing.
So that's you've got a card there. Yeah, I might put something just around the edge. So should we do the Happy Easter? I've only just got this, so I haven't had a chance to put any out yet. Let's do the Happy Easter. Put that on one side. Here we go.
If you want the glitter card, it is there and it is available on the website as well, as is the platinum machine as well that you've just been seeing Heidi using. So that's there as well. It's always one of the most popular machines that we can bring to you. And I think, like we just saw there, with that really large die, it's still really, really easy. Just turn that handle and to get that perfect pass that you would want as well. We've got a really good split pay on this as well, because not only is it only £129.99, but we can give you a four-way split pay on that today as well. So we are at just over £36, I think it is, for you to be able to take that home on a four-way split pay as well. Oh no, 32, even lower, 32.49.
Oh, brilliant! Right, so I'm just doing the Happy Easter.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that out. Oh, that is so pretty. See, I wish I'd had this. Oh, that's so
really
lovely.
nice,
We'll take that out with the brush. So that's the. That is really sweet, isn't it? And then we will just do the outer edge. Sorry, I'm throwing dies all over the place.
That's okay.
Right, and then bring that on there. Yeah, I like that one. And we need the outer edge. This is the thing with your dies. I like to use this little magnetic.
Oh yeah, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, keeps them all together.
Right, shall we do, I reckon, black. Okay. I think black would look quite nice. So let's grab a black piece. Right, that will go. So we'll put that on there. Yeah, because sometimes I don't think we don't need to show you a full card. I think sometimes it's just showing you what things actually, what they look like, what they cut out,
exactly.
you know.
Definitely.
And how simple. And with Easter cards, I normally do like a bow. I'll add a bit of ribbon because I just think it makes it.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So we'll go there. Okay. Machine out the way. I love that machine. I like that I can just lift it and move it like my others. I'm like, oh gosh. Okay, and this is absolutely, I love how this layers up. So we'll just put that away. Okay, so you've got your Happy.
Yep.
And grab that glue. So just do a little bit glue. You see that? Sorry, I've got a little bit off screen. Bring that in. And there's your Happy upside down. Come on, Hyde, get it right. There we go.
Brilliant.
And look at that. How it it's how the black.
Yeah.
I like all glitter. It's how it makes it pop. So you've got Happy, and then we got Easter.
Lovely.
And like I say, your Happy, you can use for anything. And then you've got all the other words, sentiments, which are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we're going to bring in the tape, which honestly, I'm sorry it's sold out, but did it sell out?
What was the
tape?
Yes, the tape has completely sold out.
I've just got to use it
very quickly. Oh, yes, still use it. It's great for everyone who's got it.
I'll ask for us to bring it back for you.
Yeah,
all right.
Hopefully sooner than 2.5 years.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was that long.
Yeah, isn't that unbelievable?
Yeah. Speed crafting, you can't beat it. Yeah. I will, in fact, I might go. I like it that way. Actually.
Yeah, it does look nice either way, doesn't
it? I mean, how simple is this? It's just so easy, and it just looks effective. So you could have a bow at the top.
Yeah.
You see that?
That's really nice, just like that, isn't it? It's great. And it shows the size, actually, there of that Happy Easter that we can see as well.
Yeah, it's a big die, isn't it? Actually, if you've got lots of pastel or Easter papers and things, just shove those on and then do that as your 3D.
Definitely.
It'll work.
And it just shows how those two collections really cross over as well, from your Friendship Blooms, of course, to that lovely sort of egg and Easter collection, that spring collection that we've got as well. So do, of course, use them all together. Now, the other brand new collection that we have today is your garden one that we can see here. Now, this, again, individually is beautiful, but of course, as the full bundle, you are getting it for the best price. It is where you are getting those little rabbits that we've seen. Of course, you get the carrots that we get there. You also get that lovely and amazing kind of open window or open gate die that we've got there. You also are getting this fabulous full foliage that we've got there, which is one die as well. So you just pass that straight through and you've got that. You then get the stamps and the dies to work together, where you are getting so many different elements as well. So you can see just there, all of those stamped out, used as a background just by using the stamp, if that's the way that you'd like to do it. But then if you use that with the die that comes with it, then of course they'll all be cut out separately, and you could do something like that. You might want to do something like this. You can, of course, build that if you'd like to up and into a lovely design like this, or use that one die and then just colour it in, and you can see you've got the height, of course, that we can see on that. There's your rabbits, where you've got your trellis that comes in this as well, that lovely window die that sort of opens up into that. But if you'd like to, then you can create something like this, which I think is brilliant, where it's suddenly become trellis. You've got all your tools that you can see as well. So much that is within this collection, and it is on a 3-way split pay, so down to $26.66 to be able to get this as well. We're going to have another demo on this one, aren't we?
Yeah, I had to show you. These rabbits are
so lovely.
Absolutely glorious. Now, you can do them, obviously you can do them in any colour.
Yeah.
But what I love, they're literally ready done. If if you want to have a go with the kids, you know, like they might not do a little bit on the ears, and they might not want to ink them up and make them 3D, do what you want, but they are all ready.
Because they've got all the expressions, they've got all the cut lines.
They've got all the cut lines, they're done. You don't need to do anything. Now, this is such a simple card that this is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Just a 6x6, which I love 6x6. And then all we're going to do some matte and layering. I'm using all the Spellbinders card, which we've had on the shows.
Yeah.
And the oak wood glitter card. So we're going to go, that's the black. And then we'll go with the glitter. And then I'm going to go a bit 3D. Honestly, I'm just showing, sorry, I have to use a tape.
All right.
What I love, you only have to use a little bit. You're not messing
you've got that height, haven't you, as well?
This is a really quick, simple card, but like I say, it's one of my favourites. And then we're going to bring our rabbits. Oh, I love them so much. We're going to go, I like this one sitting up. But then rabbits aren't just for Easter. People love rabbits all, you know. I mean, you could do grass and things in the background. We're just doing, so I'm going to do him hop in there. And then I'm going to do a little one at the side of him. Do him 3D. Yeah, I just think the detail on these, I've noticed with Hero Arts, a lot of there's a lot of cutting out in the dies.
Yes, yeah.
And then we've got these, look at these little carrots.
So
oh
nice,
my gosh, I just fell in love with these. So should we do, so
pop them in his little hand.
Holding a little carrot. They're just so cute.
Yeah.
I'll go him holding a carrot. Oh, maybe I should have done that flat, that's all right. So he's got a carrot, then we'll do a little carrot across there. Yeah, these carrots I just think are so lovely.
Yeah. It's just nice to be able to build the scenes up, isn't it, as well?
Oh, it's just cute. Go the right way, I'd. That's it, carrot. So I've done my carrot upside down, look.
Yeah.
Notice? That way. Oh, I'd, what are you doing?
I hadn't even realised,
yeah,
you know.
I've done my carrot upside down.
I don't eat carrots, so
you did it. Well, they're good for your eyes, they say. They always used to tell you that.
Yeah, my granddad used to always say, you'll be able to see in the dark if you eat your carrots.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't eat carrots and I can see in the dark. And he was like, if you eat your crusts on your bread, you'll have curly hair. I was like, my hair's curly and I don't eat crusts. So I was always like, I don't think so, Granddad. My granddad was like, well, I'm trying to get her to eat her carrots.
You're lying. So if we just do a carrot there, and then I like these little legs.
Yeah, it's cute.
Just little legs
those
around.
nesting dies as well.
Yeah, these are the tiniest one.
Yeah, so sweet.
And we've got blue one, we've got a green one. And they, you know, even the tiny one, they've even got like an embossed part around the edge. You'll see when you get them to make them look like real eggs. And then I've just put Happy Easter there, or I've got.
Yeah, it's great.
Just grab. This is just some ribbon out my stash. We're at the time. And just do a quick bow. A little bow. We'll get there. Okay. And then again, this is what your tape's great for. On the back, you could put a message on there as well, but we're not going to have time. Stick down there, and then
yeah, that's great.
There we go. We have a Happy Easter.
That's lovely, and so quick to be able to actually pop that together as well.
Yeah, with your rabbits, I would cut lots of your rabbits. I can see the detail in the rabbits is so beautiful. Yeah, I've never seen them like that before. Normally you have to 3D the eyes.
Exactly, and pop it on and everything
but it's all
like
done
that.
for you.
So do remember there are the 3 new collections. Now there are also the new inks that we've got as well. I just wanted to show you, now they're fully dried as well, the metallic finish in these. Now there is your French pink, you have got your African violet, we've also got your Naples yellow. Your favourite, the Egyptian blue, is the most popular at the moment, which I'm not surprised by. I think Spanish orange might be my favourite, you know. Once you actually popped it out, Spanish orange, and then we've got your Byzantine green as well. Now let me just show you these. Now when you've got them on white card, can you see how you've got that amazing metallic, but also you've got that secondary hue coming through? So look how that gold is coming through. The gold is coming through here as well, and across all of these. Then you've got pinks coming through on the blue that we can see there. So with these, they're versatile. They are, of course, your metallic inks. They will react when spritzed with water as well to give you these amazing creative effects. So you can air dry them. You can use the heat tool like we saw Heidi doing as well to really get them dry, to get that metallic finish. But what I want to show you is this is on white. Do you want to see them on black? Look at that. So they are as metallic, but they are a different hue, a different colour that you're seeing as well. I mean, look at the blue that we've got there. It's got flecks of that purple coming through, but it transforms fully to that purple on there. Or we look at this amazing kind of vivid deep orange, but then it becomes almost coral. Then you've got the gold, so the greens, the pink, you know, the yellow is almost becoming these kind of gold or greeny hues. It's just amazing that
I apologise, I was shocked. I was like going, oh, because I'd not...
But it is, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
And they're water reactive, because it says once they're dry, they're permanent, but you can spray, it says you can spray...
You can almost respray.
While they're wet, respray, and you can do any inks, if you want to just do blending with them, they blend beautiful. But they're very, very juicy, so when you first get them, I think I went a bit heavy, but like I say, they're new. Once you get them a bit, they'll calm down, but they're fab. These for me, it's the colours, the bright colours.
And to be...
spring, summer,
exactly.
Brand new. I've never seen these before.
No, and that metallic with the secondary hue coming through is amazing. So they are $8.99 each, or 3 for $19.95. You put 3 in your baskets, it'll automatically give you that discount as well, which is super. So I just wanted to give you a quick re-mention because they are brand new. They're literally just come into the building right now, which we've managed to have a look at as well. Friendship Blooms collection is the most popular currently that we've got. We know that everybody absolutely loves flowers, don't we? This has been dropped down to £54.99 today. Again, if you want any individuals, they're there on the website, but this is the best way where you are getting the best price. You're getting that amazing, which we just saw Heidi using. You saw that cut out there, which is just gorgeous. One pass through your machine as well. You then get the extra intricate dies where if you want to build up onto this, you can do. You can use them separately if you want to, but all of the different layers, you've got your foliage, you've got your centerpieces as well. We've got a second set of different sizes, different flowers that we've got there, different foliage, and then a stencil to also work perfectly with this as well. And there's so much that of course you can create. You can just have kind of little sprigs, you can use them with those window dies that we saw in the other collection. You might want to create full backgrounds with these. It could just be a couple of focal elements, so it's totally up to you, but I just think you are going to absolutely love using them as well, especially at that discounted price and at $27.49 per month if you want to take advantage of these on split pay. Fabulous. What time are you back later?
At 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, super. So do tune back in at 8 o'clock. You'll be able to see more of this in action as well. Everything is there, of course, on the website if you want any individuals, but of course the best way to get them is the bundles where you are getting the biggest discounts on them as well. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely. Nice fitting a lot of demos as well. I'll be back in a moment. Final hour for me with Sandra. We are bringing you something else that is completely new. If you'd like to shop ahead, it's there and it's available on the website. I'll see you in a minute with that.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, this is exciting, honestly. I'm
you know, I mean, it always looks like we're laughing when we
are.
Because we actually are. We do enjoy it.
About something else, and then we get a count in our ear. Charlie goes 3, 2, and we're just like mid-sentence, like, okay, cool with that. So, anyway, Dobby's down. If you saw him in the earlier hour, he was swinging around up there.
Yeah, he's got a bit of headache now. All the rudge.
He looks like he's stealing some Mod Podge.
Do you know what's taking that? I will make sure it's there at the end of the day.
I don't know.
Won't get that in his pocket.
Do we trust him? That's the problem. I love his little outfit. Now, we have something else brand new. We are approaching... It's all right, we don't need to. Never need to be composed here. But we are approaching a quarter of the stock already of what we're about to bring, having already been allocated.
Okay,
which
you've not seen it yet.
You've not even seen it, apart from the pictures on the website. We didn't even have pictures until about 20 minutes ago, I don't think. So people were just going with it.
Oh, do you know what? Do you know, that's quite responsibility. It really is, because I want to make sure that I bring you good products and
you always do.
Like. So thank you, because I do think about that.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that.
Now, this is your ribbons and roses. Again, these two bits are available individually, but we're going to come straight in with the bundle because that's how most people are shopping for this. And that is because they are both amazing. They will work so well together, but again, you're going to be using the backgrounds individually as well. Let me just try and just straighten that a little bit, just because sometimes the light.
We've got the original artwork.
There we are. So you've actually got here, I mean, ribbons, roses together as well, which is just utterly captivating. And I think I'm honestly amazed by these roses, by the way that you can actually create that, the openness. Let's show the samples, can we? Because you can see all 4 of these. And like you said, you've got that kind of traditional sort of look that you can tangle in.
Yeah, this is what you would expect with tangle. It's nice and bright, got lots of colour in there. But it looks like a rose. You've got like extra little bits and pieces around it. A really nice one. And I know some of you out there struggle with ribbon.
Yes.
So I have put different kinds of ribbon in here that gone through it with detail, so you can learn how to actually do it.
It actually doesn't look flat as well. It looks like it's coming out, which is fabulous. What we want. Second look that we can see here. We will get the price straight down as well because it's actually under £30. That's for the full bundle for you to be able to get this as well. I mean, look at that.
That's a lovely little dog rose, that, isn't it? And again, the ribbon. The ribbon's important because I want you to learn how to do those twists and make it look 3D. So,
definitely.
yes, it's all in there.
Then
it changes a bit, doesn't it?
It does change, because look at these. I mean, you literally look like you're looking at a bouquet of flowers, like it should have just been a photograph.
I mean, we're kind of focusing today on the I can draw.
Yes.
And sometimes you might not want to go in with a fine liner. You might not want to go in with all the colour. So drawing this and then knowing how to shade it, that's the trick, knowing how to shade it.
Fabulous,
so these instructions not just show you how to draw it, but this one and the one you're going to see in a minute also goes through how to shade it as well.
And it is that shading that is just phenomenal.
Of course, you see in the background you've got that lovely... Sorry.
Yeah, the background. No, I was just going to say, this is one of my favourite images I've ever seen.
Yeah, you've got a lovely leaves in the background. That's the background stencil. And I have added a hint of colour in there. So you've got the monochrome, but I've come in with just a touch of colour just to sort of warm it slightly. Because if you want to draw like this and you want to be able to draw, you know, I've literally, all I've used with that is a mechanical pencil.
Really?
That's it. That's my mechanical pencil.
And
again, touch of colour over the top. That's it.
It then comes, of course, with the stencils as well, if you go for the full bundle. So you can see the stencils here, the background stencils. It is the duo that, of course, you have got. And again, you could see on some of those samples just how brilliantly those sort of leaves cascading down work with this. You've got the flowers there as well. But again, this is something that you're going to use in everything. You know, they're going to be so usable, so popular as well.
And the leaves in particular, they are sort of in different directions, so you could use them as separate sprigs if you wanted to.
Of course.
And that's kind of how I've put them together, because then you could say, right, I want that little bit there and I want that bit there. Whereas the other one, you could use a section of it just as great as a background, or you can actually emboss that if you want, and you've got a lovely background in its own right with a little sentiment.
Without a
doubt. It all matches. It all comes from the artwork somewhere.
It's gorgeous, it really is. So £29.99 for the duo. So you've got a lovely little discount on it as well, and you can get everything. Should we come straight in with what you're going to do first?
I think we should, yeah,
because the booklet.
Rosies, you do think, oh my goodness me, so difficult, and they can be tricky because you want them to look right. Hence the shading. So if I go into there, look, there's your coloured versions, your black and white outlines and your versions. So you've got a good clear vision. And on the back, let's just move the stencil out of the way. The back there, look, you've got the monochrome kind of versions. There's your stencil. How on earth does that
really becomes this?
Well, it does. It does. So if I actually just do a quick flick through, you can see here that you've got your instructions taking you through from the very first step, working it through there. But then here, look, I've actually showed you how I've shaded it. Amazing. So the pencil with the tortillon all the way through. Wow. So you can see where I've put it, and then you can work from there.
And I always love with your sort of booklets as well that you have all the imagery, but you also have all the written instructions, because we're all different, aren't we? Some of us like writing, some of us like pictures.
Whatever works for you. So here, I mean, the monochrome ones, you've got the shaded. You don't need that in the other ones, because you know we've got those tangly bits going on and things with it. But there's your piece. So let's make a start, and we're gonna go for the big one.
Are you?
I'm not going to draw the whole thing. I think it's better if I just draw the sort of the main head, so you can see how it works. And again, what you would do is you go in lightly with your pencil to start with. You see, I've numbered everything.
You have,
as it usually is. And we're going to go in with this shape here. So again, you can have a look at the picture. This rectangle's on a slight angle, so let's do that. And again, you're not going to see all of this shape when you're finished, so I'm going to press on a little bit harder, but please do it lightly with a pencil. There you go. So there's my shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Laugh at that.
You're going to look at that and I'm thinking, how's that becoming a rose?
How's that going to become a rose? So here we go. Let's curve this. Actually, for the sake of, I'm going to switch to pen.
Okay.
So I think then it'd be a bit easier for you to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So I've curved it there. I'm going to curve it this side too. I mean, some of the bits you want to do in pencil because you're going to be swapping and changing things out. So I'm taking a bit of a leap of faith here.
Yeah, okay.
Doing it in pen, okay? So I'm going to come in then, and I want to put myself a curved line here. But I'm using this rectangle to help me do that. So I can see, look, it's come out a bit, but you can look at the picture and see how far out.
Yeah.
And then here it sort of does this, comes in that way.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do another one from this side. It's going to come up, and it's going to sort of follow the rectangle, you see? And it's just going to kind of come in there. So it's not gone any further down. And then it needs the sides squeezing in a bit. like there, and like there. So you can see why the rectangle was there.
Yes,
it's giving you the proportion here. So we need our stencil again. Again, this is for size more than anything. And I'm going to put in this little oval shape here. Let's have a look. And I can gauge where this is in comparison to where it is on my picture. There it goes. But again, proportion-wise, it needs to be that size.
Yes, that's why it's there.
Okay, so working our way around for this, I've done those two bits there. I'm going to bring another one of those shapes in here. So let's bring that one up there, and I'm going to come round here like this.
We are about half the stock having been allocated now.
And then here, one of my most favourite things in the world, a swirl. There we go, like so. Okay, and I'm just going to bring that, and I'm going to bring in, there we go, on a bit of paper. Let me just show you this. I'm going to do a larger version. Okay, swirl. It doesn't matter how much and how far you go. You see, you've got your swirl. And what I'm going to do from there is I'm going to take this side, see this point here?
Yeah.
And put a line. And then the side here, put a line. And that side there, and put a line. You see what's happening?
Yes, yeah.
If I do the same on the other side, a line, and a line, you see you're getting that scroll kind of effect. And it's really important that you look at this and you think, right, okay, that's what I'm going to do here. So I've got that kind of a swirl going on in the middle there. So I'm going to bring this down there. Now this is a little bit different to my instructions. This is a bit further up, but work with it. You've got a pencil. And I'm going to come round and I'm going to go 1, 2 lines like that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Next bit, I'm going to come from here. You see this line I've got here?
Yeah.
I'm kind of mirroring that up and along. You see why I didn't go all the way along with those lines?
Yeah.
Because they're going to touch there. And here, I can bring that back down, join into there.
Okay.
Now this one, I'm going to come round and about to here. So sometimes it's worth having a look at where it's going to go.
Yeah.
So if I go from there, down, and into there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes,
yeah. Getting it? It's coming?
Yeah, you can see
coming.
it, can't you know? Yeah.
So then this one, I'm going to do something similar. So I'm going to sort of aim for about here. So it's going to come up, it's going to come round a little bit, and it's going to come down. See, some of this, it's got quite almost square or angular shapes.
Yeah.
This is like a hybrid rose,
Right,
and they tend to have that kind of thing. There's so many different ones.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
So then here I've got this little bit left. So I'm going to come up there, and I'm going to put that one in there.
Amazing.
Okay, so far so good?
Yeah.
All right. So then at that point you could probably rub out the rectangle. You wouldn't need it anymore. But here we go. I'm going to come from here, put a line up there, down here and a line. That's why I say it's slightly more angular. Now I'm going to touch the top there.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm coming back round, like so. And then I want one here. So again, you can follow the picture. It's sort of a line there, and it's coming off of this one here. But it's not joining this line yet. It's not coming to this edge. So it's doing a bit like that. And then if I bring this one around, it's got like a little nick there.
Yes.
Petals are never absolutely perfectly shaped,
it's true,
are they?
isn't it?
That's step 10.
Wow, okay.
So turning the page. I'm trying to follow the steps.
Yeah.
Because so you can see how it builds.
Yeah.
So this one here, again, it's not touching the sides yet, and it's going to join with this one here. And then I'm going to kind of do a bit of a wavy line along there. But you see where the proportion's coming in?
Yeah.
So this space here, I'm going to come up with this one here. And then I'm going to come up here. And then this time it is touching, or it might just slightly go out.
Yeah.
Like so.
Okay.
It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's just a
it
few
is.
lines.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4. So step 13, it's like, right, okay, we want one here now. So we're going to come out here and there. See, sometimes putting those marks in, you can kind of almost imagine where you're going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got a little bit of a gap up here. We'll come into that. Let's do that now. So I'm going to do sort of like a kind of a thin one, just sitting on the top there. One here, out there, and again, just coming out those lines a little bit. But you see, it's constraining me inside there.
Definitely.
And then here, I've got one coming up there and one coming up there. And again, slightly out. I'm going to put another little nick in it.
Okay.
And along there.
Wow.
So
perfect.
There's your rose.
Yeah.
This one we want to have, let's have a look. I'm going to put a little bit of a curve in there. This one, I'm going to put a little wave in there. So it kind of looks like it's folding over.
Yes, it does.
And let's do another one, because if you just do one, it looks a bit weird.
But that is how the petals
But don't do
go,
them all.
isn't it?
Don't do them all.
Not every single
Okay?
one. Yeah.
So that basically is our rose shape.
Yeah.
Okay?
Brilliant.
So if I put that down, and I'm just going to remove those lines there, because it looks a bit, I don't want you to sort of look at them and think, how does this work? There you go. All right.
Gone.
Okay.
Super.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I join that one off now, you see I've got a bit of things coming. Okay. So shading then, and I say I'm going to ignore the leaves and the stem for a moment, and I'm going to come to the shading. So here we go. Look, we've got step one. And step one, you can see it quite closely, and I have actually shaded that in a little bit. So I'm going to come in with my pencil. Look.
Yeah.
I'm only sticking with one pencil, and I've got a little bit coming down here, and a little bit here, and a little bit here. Let's go a bit round there.
I think that's always the really difficult thing with shading.
With this.
You don't always know where to put it or which bit should be darker. So to have, to have that guide is
absolutely.
Brilliant.
So look at your photographs.
Yeah.
And the idea is you're going to sort of put some in the darks, and then I'm going to come around here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not worrying about serious art here. Follow what we're doing, and sometimes it's kind of obvious where you're going to put the darkness. If you've got a petal overlapping another, that's where you're going to put it. But other times, it's not necessarily there. So if you look at this one, for example, you see there I've got a little bit. Why would you put a bit there? But it needs a little bit of shape. So sometimes you've got to put something there in to help you.
Yeah.
So here we go. So I've got a little bit here, like so. So it's in the kind of the middle. So obviously that needs to look like it's bending a bit, and that's what that's going to do. Again, I'm not colouring in, look. I'm applying graphite.
Yeah, exactly.
So there, I'm following the picture, exactly what it says to do. Into there, it goes up a little bit more there, a little bit in there, look. And I've got some here. Okay, I'm not pressing on a lot. You could always go in and add more later.
Yeah, true. So it's always better to be lighter first and then
just
add more if you need.
put some in. See, I've got that little nick there, got a little bit there, okay. A little bit in there.
Yeah.
Tortillon. What we're going to do now is soften it out. Nice and light, very little pressure.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and leave some little bits with the paper in the background.
Yeah.
See, it's quite dark there because it's going
exactly.
underneath another. But you don't need to worry about that because the instructions show you. Of course, you can then apply this to your others.
Yeah.
See, I've done that in there, so it's giving that feel that it's dark there, but
yeah, definitely
lighter underneath. Into that bit there. On that bit, you see, leaving a bit of a light there. To there. Ooh, a little bit there. And to this bit here. So there, I'm going underneath there, but I don't want to sort of use the whole piece. So you see how I'm lightening it off.
Yeah.
It's really relaxing, this.
I know.
Okay. And there, look, I can pull them up a little bit. So we're always trying to get rid of that line. You've got your highlight in there. See, with a flower, in terms of where's the light and the dark coming from, they're all over the place, aren't they? Because
yeah, exactly.
the petals are all moving and they've turned, and it's not necessarily going to be all light here and all dark there, because that's just not how a flower is. Okay. To there, so I'll do I'll do one more petal so you can see it. So look at this one here. So again, I'm coming out here. See, so I've gone a little bit further out there, but the instructions really do go through, and it shows you where I've put the pencil, so how it looks a bit rough when you've put the pencil on, and then how it's blended out. See, I've got a little line there, look.
So that's why these tortillons just work so well as well,
absolutely.
don't they?
And I think as you've done it, you then get the idea of, if you want to do this with coloured pencils,
of course,
you could say, right, okay, well, my darkest colour is going to go in these bits.
Yes, yeah.
And then, okay,
reds, lighter reds, things like that.
Yeah, you've got to then blend it through, of course. But you can see where it's going.
Yeah.
Okay, you see how that's sort of working around.
It'd look quite nice watercoloured as well.
It would, absolutely, yeah. But again, you can see where I'm putting the darkest bit. So if I bring one in that I've done a bit more on.
Okay. Yep. This is just amazing. Look at that.
Yeah. So I can go back in with say with coloured pencils. they're around somewhere. But you could do that. But I want to sort of show you, bringing a bit of colour in without colouring.
Yeah, okay.
Using the stencil.
Right, yeah.
So as I've said with this one in particular, you see that you've got a section here, you've got a sprig here, you've got some here, and then you've got smaller and larger. So you can kind of work it round as to what you want to do with it.
Okay.
So let's use a smaller brush, for example. And you think, right, okay, well, I don't particularly want to draw the leaves, so let's put some in. Okay. So you'd probably mask off your piece after.
Yeah.
But the nice thing is, because you're doing it lightly, you could bring a bit of pencil into this as well. Just sort of little bits. A little bit in there, look.
Yeah.
See, this one, it's facing the wrong way, so I wouldn't do that one that way. I'd come in and I'd turn it round. So I'm still creating. I'm not just sort of willy-nilly using a background stencil in this case. I'm choosing where to put them.
Yes, and what works.
You see? So let's have a few up. See, I don't want to use the smaller ones in this because they're a bit too small for this particular piece.
Quite a big image, isn't it?
Yeah, they're great for the others, but we want to sort of work it. And I want to give you a little bit of everything. A background stencil needs to be able to do lots of things.
And that's what's nice with all their mix sizes. You know it's going to work with loads of different things that you've got as well.
Of course, if you've got, your menagerie
from
earlier, you've got more leaves that you can use with that as well, see? Yep. So if I just sort of, there you go, got those little bits, you see, sort of working. But bring a bit of pencil in. And again, you don't want to put any colour in, you don't have to. Put a little bit of a line up there. Let's join them. A little bit of line. So you're not really having to draw anymore, it's there for you. So it's a rough kind of bit of line. Tortillon. Quite a lot of graphite on there from the last one. You see how you can soften it off. But who's to know that you used a stencil?
No, exactly.
It looks like you've drawn it. So whether you then want to go around it in pen or whether you want to leave it with a little bit of pencil in.
Yeah, just
the difference between that one and that one.
And to have been able to create that sort of non-flatness, to the image, from the leaves to the centrepiece.
Everything, it's just really subtle. But it doesn't have to be if you want to completely go complete crazy tangly on it, that's fine.
Yeah, of course.
But, I mean, that's just the flower head. Of course, you've got the ribbon that goes through it. Can I just bring that one back in?
Yeah, there you go.
You've got the ribbon that then works its way through. How it twists. You've got your extra thorns and your extra leaves and things that goes in there. So
fabulous, isn't it?
Same but different.
Yeah, and that's where you can do the whole image, or you can just take the bit if you want to. It's totally
absolutely.
Up to you,
So that's your largest piece.
Yeah.
So you can do from an A4 to an A5 or a 6x6 card or something.
Now, if you do want the ribbons and roses, stencil and booklet just on its own, then we do have it available that way as well. Of course, we always get the best sort of deal and discount if you want to go for everything, but we do have this here. I know a lot of you are going for this as well. So this is £21.45, so a great price, of course, to be able to get it. And you can see, of course, it's got all of that amazing detail in it, explaining how to create all of these bits. You've got, of course, the stencils that you need as well. And you can create this. You will also learn how to do this that we can see there. You've then got those different images that we can see, so different roses that we've got as well. So all 4 of those projects that will come within this for £21.45. Now we also have the background stencils as well, so if you do want those individually, you can go for those as well. So that is the duo that we can see, of course, just there. That's where you get in all those different size leaves we just saw being used. We've got those lovely kind of flower images as well. £10.90. I mean, they're so usable. They're absolutely fabulous for this, but also to create gorgeous backgrounds on their own and just popping a stencil on top as well. So the duo, £10.90. Now, we do have as well something else to introduce onto the show. These completely sold out in terms of our allocation, but we've got them back in stock, which is brilliant. Now, we have, again, them available individually. We have the duo available as well. So let's bring the duo on first. So this is your Getting to Grips with Grids, stencil sets 1 and 2 that we've got here. And you are going to get both of them. They were just so popular when you brought them last time.
They were grids. We sort of thought people either love them or hate them, but you don't. You love them.
You love them.
And the difference with these is, it's a grid, but it's not just a square grid. You've got different shapes in there.
Yeah.
And rather than actually just have them as sort of backgrounds or you're going to use a bit, look at the artwork.
Amazing, isn't it?
You can create with them.
Because when you first look at these...
How on earth?
I did not expect that this...
I know. Well, look at the back as well.
This is the kind of thing
That's
that you could actually
do with those grids. Look how 3D they are.
Amazing, aren't they? Wow.
Just absolutely beautiful. And you bring colour in and it just sort of gives grids a new way of looking at things.
So that was the first set. You then have the second set that comes with this as well. So let's just show you these that you're getting as well. So you can see all of those there. So you can see you've got grid 1, 2, 3 and 4. But then these are the kind of things that, of course, you can learn and create with these as well. Now, we have got a discount price on them as well. So if you want to go for the duo, we will launch that deal price from when they first launched, from when they first completely sold out. So £37 to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. Again, if you want just one of them, then you can jump onto the website and take advantage. But best way, best price is, of course, to go for the duo. Should we have a little look at how to use them?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And the grids are different. You don't get the same squares. You get different shapes. Yeah. So grids 2 is kind of a different feel to grids 1.
Different sizes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you're getting, I mean, the detail like that. Some of them look like lace. And once you've actually followed the instructions and done your first 1 or 2, you'll finally think, actually, I want to try it a different way and I want to do something else with it.
Shall I show a few of the samples?
Yeah,
as well?
go
Is that
for it,
all right? And then
I mean, look at that. That's a grid.
Isn't that amazing? Tangle away the hours. I love that as well.
They look very sort of like a gel almost on top, like a glossy accents there, don't they?
Cool, isn't it? And then you look at that, totally different, but that's something that, of course, you can create with these. You might be wanting to do that. I mean, I just love how that's kind of moving down as well. There's just so many different things across these sets that you are actually going to be able to do. I mean, that you'd never think again had come from this.
I know, yeah. They're a grid, but they're not a grid.
No, that's the thing, isn't it? This one as well, so another gorgeous sample that we can see there.
You could have that as a DL. You could just extend it. You don't have to keep it to the same size.
No, exactly. I suppose you can extend them as much as you want to.
Yeah,
lovely as well, isn't it? And again, either way, really, that you can.
Any of them either way. In all honesty,
of course you could. 10% of a big bundle has gone already as well with these. So if you did miss out of them last time, and then you've got them back in stock and available today. And we're going to have a little look at how to use them.
I'm going to do a quick demo. But just to sort of give you the idea, because, of course, normally we number stencils.
Yeah.
What I've done at the front here is I've given you the different grids. And I've said, look, this is grid 1, this is grid 2, grid 3, grid 4. And it says what they are.
Yeah, okay,
but then here, see, it says, look, using grid 1, using grid 2.
So you know exactly.
So you know exactly where you're going and what you're doing with it,
Brilliant.
okay? And again, step by step as we go. And using grid 3. So here we go. Let's use grid 3. So I have labelled them. Look, grid 3.
Perfect.
Now, nice thing with this is I'll do a little bit of it. Won't do the whole thing, but I want to give you an idea of what you're doing. You could either draw around the shape, like so, or you can fill the shape in. And usually filling it in as you go in, if that's what you're going to do, then you're better off doing it whilst you've got the instruction. And I have got one here, you go, look, that I've actually embossed.
Yeah.
You see, so I've put that through my die cutting machine, embossed it, and then I've actually done a bit of the grid over the top there, a bit of inking. So, you know, you can be as creative as you want to be with them, but these are giving you the structure to get you started.
Amazing.
So this is just nice in its own right. I'll just sit and colour all these.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's enjoyable,
It's going to look great, isn't it? I've got to do another one, though, because, you know, you need to kind of see. That's my excuse, anyway. I might do another one after that. Just keep going. Here we go. So, as I say, I'm going to go straight in with pen because I'm pretty confident with what I'm doing here. But whatever works for you.
Your choice, isn't it?
2 more to do. I'm getting there. Getting there.
That's all right.
Look, just having too much fun. Okay, so there we go. Use as much or as little as you want. There we go. There's my grid. All right. So, next thing then, let's have a look. I'm going to sort of come down here and put a curve.
Okay.
Yeah, and a curve. And a curve. And I'm going to repeat that in all of them. Like that. Dead easy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And I know each one's going to be the same size.
Yes, because they're equally spaced, aren't they?
And if I'm doing my curve this way, I know that I'm comfortable with this, so it's kind of going to give me a similar shape curve each time. go. And turn it round again. You could have such fun just drawing these, couldn't you? And then
I know.
have them in your little stash when you need them.
Yeah, ready to just pull out.
Yeah, look at that.
So good already.
Okay, into there, and that one, and that one. So I've got that whole shape. Oh, that one there, look. You see? So I'm doing that all the way around. So imagine you could put your little gems and things in there as well. Look, it's got this lovely pattern forming. Pretty straightforward. So let's look at each individual square now. I'm going to sort of put myself a little curve around each one. You see, it's sort of formed an extra little dimension in there. So whether you did all of it or whether you did part of it and moved it round, really, really therapeutic these.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Let's do that
And
one.
actually give you some time to just switch off, relax as well.
Yeah. Okay. Same with that one there. So we're going to get part of one there, look.
Yeah.
Part of one there, look. That's just lovely, isn't it?
It is.
It's a grid.
It looks like you've got the little flowers in there, doesn't it now?
Grids. Okay, a little bit there. I know sometimes, you know, if I've done my tiles, you know, that we still do each week, and you sort of do a grid, sometimes you can hear people groaning, oh my God, it's a grid, she's going to stress me out. But look how lovely they can be.
Exactly.
So you could put, like, I've got little dots going on in there, like so. And that in its own little
It's lovely already, isn't it?
It's
Just like
lovely
that,
already. So I'm going to come and put a little dot in there. Let's put one in every one kind of thing. See, like that? See how the detail's building?
Yeah, exactly.
So then from here, I'm going to sort of come in and round.
Okay.
And round. So nice to draw that. It's really satisfying. Curving round a bubble. I mean, who'd have thought? Same again, look. So curving around.
Nice.
And round. Now you could do this on all of them. I'm just doing it in a few. There you go. And around. Okay. Bit of pencil.
Yeah.
Again, this is really nice, isn't it? Because you don't have to kind of go too much in detail. You can just sort of add a little bit. I'm just going to go in the sides there. Doesn't matter if there's a shape in there or not.
No.
I could come around those. Maybe I'll just do the bottom of those. And even though you think, well, you've got to colour in, I'm not colouring in.
No, just adding.
It looks a bit scruffy, but once you get that torty on,
yeah, exactly.
It's absolutely fine. It's done, isn't it? There you go. So let's soften that off there. I'm going to try and keep it within those little squares if I can. Yeah. To that one as well. Sort of wander around with it. There you go.
Really nice.
So you're getting that 3 dimensions. I mean, I could have decided to shade these if I wanted rather than those.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get a different variation each time. Just quickly do them. So you're getting that bit of depth there. Again, use your colours with them. You know, you don't have to do black and white. Just for now, it's a little bit quicker for me to show you.
Definitely.
But imagine doing this as the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And then a little bit of a sentiment, a little bit of glitter.
Yeah. Oh, and suddenly it becomes that.
So that's all it needs. You know, when you look at that and you think, okay, it's exactly the same.
Isn't that amazing?
So you could sit of an evening and you could draw some of these up, and then when you're ready, you think, oh, I need a card or something. I mean, that could be for anything, couldn't it?
Of course it could. Yeah, you could put any sentiment on,
anything you want to do, or you could even put something in the foreground. You could have the rabbit.
Yeah, you could.
Foreground with that and have that as a background if you want. But that just shows that a grid isn't, its place isn't just at the background. Its place is there. Top, centre and front.
And again, female, male, you know, all different ages.
Absolutely, yeah.
Everyone would love that. Teenage cards will be really hard, I think.
Yeah.
And that could be a perfect teenager card, for example.
Absolutely, just put something on there, a little sentiment, and go for it there.
Super. So you have got the bundle available, of course, with that additional discount. But again, if you just want to go for one of them, you can do. So the one Sandra was using just there is Get Into Grips with Grids. So this is the first one that you can get. And you can see it does come with those 4 stencils that we've got here. Of course, all different shapes within them. And you can see inside, of course, these booklets, you've got all of those instructions of how it goes from what you were seeing there with squares or dots or cubes to suddenly really creating the most incredible incredible things. So all of the pictures, all of the instructions written as well there to be able to do this kind of thing as well, which is £21.45. We then have the second one, which is Get Into Grips with Grids 2. And you can see they're larger in terms of the stencils that we're seeing there, totally different to what we saw.
They
in the
are
first one
absolutely
as well.
different. Yeah, you're not going to get the same. These are different shapes, so you're getting more of that intricacy because we're sort of moving it on a little bit.
And again, you can see in this just how much that you can actually go through, the kind of things that you might want to, of course, create with these as well. There's some of the images that you would be able to actually make and create with these as well, £21.45. But of course, the best way to get them is to go for the duo, which is where you have got that additional discount. So both of them today for £37 to be able to get them. It's back in stock. It was super popular, as we'd expected. Already a third of the restock has now gone on this as well. So a really, really great opportunity and deal for you to be able to get them as well. £37 for both. So well done if you've got them. Very excited to see what you do with them. We have one other thing to talk about in the show as well, which is your Santangle art collection book 2 that we've got here. I love these books. I mean, these, look how much you actually get within them. They're just amazing.
It's a little bit different because I know sometimes whether you want to draw or not, whether you think, I haven't got time to do it today and I want to just sort of do a bit of tangling or a bit of colouring. This is artwork that we've done in classes, that kind of thing.
Right.
So not only, I mean, this picture actually we did as a live video, and we did a little tile for 24 days.
Oh, right.
And drew, then that was created. Wow. So you didn't get 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like an advent. You got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I see.
So you didn't know what you were drawing. We've done a few of them.
Idea.
They're such fun. And that actually still is on YouTube if you go on the Santangle page.
Go back to it. Yeah.
But here, look, you've actually got one of these images, and this is one that I've done in class, so you can see how it looks. And then, of course, you've got some little tangles to help you. Yeah. A bit of inspiration. That you've just got to colour in. And you know, you could foil it.
Oh,
because they're laser printed, so you could
Okay.
foil that if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then it goes in. It shows you how I've done it and how it kind of works together and what I've kind of done.
Yeah.
I mean, that actually we turned that into a stamp. It's just so pretty. And then here you've got the lovely sort of shows you the shading and how to bring colour in. There's another rose. Look, bit of an Easter feel. Yeah. But what I have done is I've not necessarily given you all the detail because it's nice that you get the starting point and then you add to it. Yeah. So some of you are like, oh, there's not much there, but the idea is you can leave them as that if you want. That'd make a beautiful card.
Oh, wouldn't it? Yeah.
But you could even try a ribbon in there. Now you've got the ribbons.
You've got those different stencils.
See there, I've given you the dots.
So use your grids kind of.
Absolutely, but then that means you doing your version. It's not the copy of mine. So, okay, look, the mass.
Nice,
So what I've done, I've got one that I've started, but I want to show you how it looks. Look, the ship did in class, the koi, the different patterns, the dragonfly in there, hats. The hat's lovely with that hair.
You're getting so many images within it.
Yeah, so let's look at this one.
Yeah.
And you see how it's... That would colour up beautifully if you wanted to, but I have done a little bit more work on it.
Okay.
Because you get two of each.
Wow.
Yeah, here we go. So far then, I've added a bit of, I've actually used a frame to go around the outside. This is one of the frames out of the Getting Creative with Your Frames book 2, which we've got on later. You can see I've started to colour. Now, the nice thing about these, there's nothing on the back.
No.
So that means you can use anything. You can use alcohol markers, colour pencils, anything like that. But I've been playing with my Kiritakis.
Okay, yeah.
So I've actually got, what have I done with them? They're there.
There you go.
They're there. I can't see for staring. So that's the kind of thing I'm working. Let's have a look. I'm just going to bring a little bit of colour in and show you what I can do. Because it's super smooth paper, it means that you can use most things. Yeah. You could even use watercolour, but I would ease off the water so much.
Okay.
But let's have a look. So I've got my 3 colours. Here we go. Let's go in. So my flowers. I've already tangled a bit on my flowers. Look, you can see there. Yeah. I've already added to it. And I've got extra leaves going on in there. And the nice thing is, it's giving you a structure and it's starting you off. Yeah. So then you can actually come in afterwards and do your own thing. So every piece, as much as I've started it off for you, you've actually got the whole thing there that you can play with, do other things. So if I just sort of do a bit of...
Such a good price as well, £19.99 for the amount of projects you've actually got within this.
Yeah, I can't remember how many's in there, but there's quite a few.
Yeah.
And it just, you know, if you've never done it before.
Yeah, it's nice to have those sort of starting points, isn't it?
Absolutely, because you've got that page at the front and it shows you how to add tangles and things. There we go. So we know with these that if I sort of go over there, they're going to blend. You can see that I'm giving it a little bit of where I want that orange to go into that yellow. Yeah. So, it depends what you've got, doesn't it? If you've got your pencils, fine. If you want to just shade it with a tortillon, you could do that as well. Yeah, of course. So you could bring those in, like so.
And it's nice that you've got 2 of each image as well, so you can make them a bit different if
absolutely, yeah. It's good. They're great practice, but if I actually look at the front, here we go. Where was it? So let's have a look at some of these patterns. So like this one here, for example, let's have a look at putting that one in. This is coloured. So, okay, I'm going to go a little bit bigger because they're kind of a large little embellishment. So there you go, that's my line. Because I've used the same pen.
Yeah, you can't tell the difference.
It's working. Yeah. The only thing you can't do, of course, with this is you won't be able to foil this bit.
No, of course.
You can get pens that'll do that.
Yeah, we've seen some on some shows before.
Yeah.
It's probably
sure, I brought some. Absolutely. Did you? Yeah, I have. So there, look. Little line around, and then I'm going to come in and I'm going to add little hats on top. Like so. And then a little bobble. And here I can still go over my frame, a little bobble. Now I've got to do another one because it feels wrong to do just one, so I'm going to go underneath. You see how you start and you just add one and you think, I'm just going to do another. Yeah. And then suddenly you're creating something that's not the same as anybody else's again. And that's what we want you to do. Look at that.
Yeah, that looks really good.
Yeah, I've got to do another one now. Yeah, another one. But
it's quite nice that you've got quite a lot of open white space in this image, though. So you have got, lots of areas that you can just add on to if you want to.
Absolutely. So whether you want to add on or whether you want to look at one of the others, I mean, that's just beautiful. You could put like sentiments and things down there, can't you? Or you've got one that you could, let's have a look, like this one, for example. You can start to tangle inside there. And add details here.
And it's just really nice that this can go on the go with you as well. You can just pop it into your bag,
absolutely,
take it on the train,
do a little bit of it, leave a little bit, and then come back to it. So this one might take me a while to do, but I'm enjoying the bit I've done.
Exactly, and keep coming back to it.
Well, of course, you can come back in, add extra bits to it, whatever you want to do with it, and say. But I'm just going to do those dots because they're just bothering me.
You're noticing them, like
I just want them done. So a really nice little book. Lots of images in there. It shows you how to colour them. It gives you lots of hints, but a real nice starting point.
I think a really nice present for somebody as well, because if somebody maybe hasn't tangled yet and is thinking about it, then what a great introduction to have those kind of pattern symbols at the start, to be showing you the way that some images have kind of been created in classes, but then having your own pages to practice on and to kind of use your own inspiration as well is fabulous. Plus it's $19.99, so a very giftable price to yourself or to other people. 30% has gone now in terms of what is available on this. A really, really lovely addition. And of course, if you've already bought something today, then it is that one-off postage and packaging fee of £4.95 between midnight and midnight as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to take advantage of. So that is there for you. Now, let's come back across to the brand new collection. 70% of stock has now gone of the bundle. That has been the most popular way to buy this, which is where, of course, you are getting the ribbon and roses booklet, all of that inspiration, the step-by-step guides. You are also, of course, getting the template of everything you need to create those 4 images, and you are getting the duo of those background stencils as well, which, of course, again, you can use to emboss if you'd like to. It is down to £29.99. Loads of you with it in your basket still as well, so do make sure that you're checking out if you want to guarantee your spot at getting this. What are we going to show now?
I think I need to show a ribbon, don't I?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Because, it's called ribbons and roses.
Yes. And you're saying so many people have said to you in the past how difficult it is to actually create
ribbons. We all get a little bit worried with them and that kind of thing. So here we go. You've got a couple of swirls on here. So number 12 and number 19 is a bit of a swirl. It's getting you started. Once you've got this idea, you're going to find that it's going to work for you. And you think, OK, I get this now. Yeah. So let's go with this one. It looks a bit tricky. It looks like a little ghost, doesn't it? So here we go. Let's have a look. I'm going to follow the image, and it's got this one going this way.
OK.
All right, so that's going into there. That one's going around there. That one's going around there. So it gives us our starting point. You see?
Yes, I can.
So if I go from this point now, and I'm going to come up and out and around like that. So I've followed the shape here, but I've come to the point there.
Yeah.
And this is now going to be the thickness of my ribbon. So if I wanted it bigger, I'd go bigger.
Yeah.
So that's that little bit there, okay? Next bit then, what I want to do is I'm not going to start here. I'm going to come back a bit, maybe about here. And then I'm going to put another curve in. It's going to come round, and it's going to come and join this one here.
Yeah.
So you see where that's kind of going? So what I can do now is if I join that bit, you see there? So you've got that twist in your ribbon already.
Yeah.
Just going to use my little rubber. Rub that little bit out. We don't need that. Okay, so you can see where it's kind of going. The next bit then, so what I'm going to do, that's the point where it's sort of joined, that one again. So I'm going to come back a bit here, and then I'm going to come along and join there, like so. And then I'm not going to start there. I'm going to come back a bit. I'm going to come round here, underneath. And there's my twisted ribbon. So I can decide what I want to do here. I can bring it down like this. And then I can extend. I've got another twist in there. I could put a little tail if I want to.
Yeah, of course.
Or a little shape there. Now this ribbon, I don't need to do the whole of it because that's where it joins onto the dog roses.
Okay,
But I will just sort of join it there so you can see where it's going.
Yeah.
So again, if I bring my tortillon in and add some of that graphite in there, so underneath there, look, a little bit over the top.
Yeah.
Just so you can see where it's working, a little bit under there. So wherever something goes under, we're adding a little bit of pencil.
Yeah.
Bringing it back round. Same in there. Now I have gone in, you know, in depth showing you how to do your ribbons there. But
I think that's great because
the
I think
idea.
as well, even without the roses, you could just use ribbons then on the likes of your wedding cards.
Yeah,
or Christmas or anything
absolutely.
like that, on the ends of bells, you know, so there's so much you'll be using these for as well.
That's it. So we can then bring in a little bit of detail. So once you've got the shape, you know where you're going. You see here, as this sort of comes around here, this is going to sort of disappear a little bit because it's twisting. So we're not going to take that all the way around.
Yeah,
and then it's going to come back under here, like so. It's going to get a little bit less. You see how that is actually now starting to give it that bit of 3D as well.
Yeah.
Because we're pretending that it's twisting.
Yes, okay.
So that gives you one variation, and that's probably, you know, doing a loop is a little bit intimidating, isn't it? But doing it this way,
yeah,
there you go. I know it's really quick and a little bit, it's not quite nice, neat stitching.
No, that's
you get
real, I think.
You get the idea. Yeah. So that's one. So if I bring you the other one in,
right.
So here we go. We've got a swirl. So it's different top and bottom. So let's do it this way. I think actually in the instructions, I think I've labelled this as the top.
Okay.
Just purely because this is the one I'm using in a piece within it in the instructions, but have it anyway. So here we go. So the same sort of manner.
Yeah.
I'm going to start at the top here. Thickness of ribbon, I'm going to go a bit thicker.
Okay, yeah.
So let's sort of think about it being there. And then if I come in and I'm going to sort of follow that shape, and then I'm going to join it. So it kind of naturally wants to fall with that.
Does, doesn't it? Yeah.
A bit of a curve there. Don't need that. But we have these wonderful things called pencil rubbers.
Yeah, exactly. It just rubs it out, which is perfect.
So it's done the same thing.
Yeah.
So this is where it's ended and it's joined together. So I'm going to step back a little bit.
Yeah.
Now thinking about the thickness of my ribbon. So it's about there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same again. Like I'm going to follow this line.
Okay.
And it's going to come to a natural join.
Yeah.
There's my point. I'm going to come back a bit. So thickness of ribbon. Back in again.
Yes.
And then same again. That's where it's joined. I'm coming back a bit.
Okay.
There's my ribbon. And then again, a bit of tortillon on it because that's where it's going to twist there. So very technical. It doesn't look as pretty as if we're putting flowers over the top of it, but I think it's really important that you perhaps get yourself a bit of paper and have a bit of a practice.
Definitely.
Follow the instructions. So if I just bring those in, you can see here, look. You see there? So I've gone from step 1 and there's no flower arrives or no circle for the flower until you get to number 11.
Okay, right.
And then the one I've just done here, look, again, I've gone into great detail to show you how it's all done and then putting some little grids on and things. And then adding your little shapes.
Yeah.
So I've really gone into detail with that just to sort of get the idea.
Definitely.
Again, whatever you want to do.
And I think, you know, it's so great that this actual booklet does cover multiple roses, multiple ribbons as well. So you have got so much that you're going to be able to actually create. Just to give you a reminder of those 4 images that, of course, you're going to get to create, because this is where you can see those flowers with those ribbons as well. So you can see that trail that's coming down here. You can see that lovely, lovely finish, of course, with all of the leaves that are coming around this, the other additional flowers that we're seeing there as well, kind of dropping down. So that is one of them. But look at this one, which is what we just saw just there, wasn't it?
You've just seen that ribbon.
We just saw being created, of course, that kind of moves out into this. Then, of course, we've got the ones with the shading, where you are, of course, getting taught how to do your shading as well. And then we have that really large image that we saw the kind of initial creation of at the beginning of the show. So that within the bundle comes as well, and you can see them here really clearly as well, with your background stencils as well, so that you can create these flurries if you want to of your leaves. You can create those other flowers as well. So it's absolutely beautiful. And both of those, the duo, $29.99 today, which is absolutely fabulous. So many of you, Bev, Vanessa, Judith, Brenda, Newcrafters, Lisa, Sandra, Debbie, Elaine, Susan, Janice, loads of people still with this in their basket. So do make sure that you are checking out if you want to guarantee it, because as always we always have too many, of course, where you know, where we have more of you with it in your baskets always than what we have available as well. So we've got about 6-7 minutes left if we want to do something else.
We do the dog rose?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It doesn't look much like you would expect a rose, but
no,
it is.
But like I said, there's so many different styles of roses and different ones, different colours. And
so we're going to start with a circle.
Okay.
Okay. And again, you could do this freehand, or you could use one of the shapes.
Yeah.
And don't always think you've got to do it in the middle. Sometimes, if you have it a little bit further off, because not every flower is going to be facing you.
No, it's very
and
true.
Depending on where you put that shape, that's kind of your middle, so it's going to change a bit.
Yeah.
So that's where we start with the stencil, and then we go freehand.
Okay, cool.
Now, I know, before you panic, we're not going freehand completely.
Okay.
I'm going to put myself, I want a couple of lines in here, so let's split this space up.
Yeah.
So I kind of want 5. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So you see, by just doing a bit of it, you see that one looks a bit bigger than that one. So we can change it a bit if we need to. Look, I've got this magic tool called a rubber. Look. There you go.
I feel like you're like magic tool, a rubber that rubs out. It's a bit like Carla, your glue that's sticky. They're the 2 things which you take away today.
Absolutely, yeah. You see that? So it's. I'm going to put that one that way. So that's your starting point.
Yeah.
And from there, it's plain sailing, because we're going to fill each section in separately. So if I take this one then, let's start here, and I'm going to come in, rather than be on the line, I'm going to put myself a curve like this.
Okay.
And a curve that way. And then as I get to the top here, I'm going to do a wobble. And
yeah.
And then let's do the next one. So I'm going to put a curve, look. Curve. And here it's going to be a wobble.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it comes over a little bit. I don't mind.
Yeah.
That's fine, because petals do overlap.
Yeah.
So here, look, let's make it overlap. Okay. So it's going underneath, look. Wobble. And into there. Same with this one. Now, you see this one's bigger than this?
Yes.
Well, it's going to be, because that's not in the middle.
Yeah,
so this is further away now.
Yeah. And no petals are ever all the same, are they?
No, not at all.
So.
There you go. And same with this one, look. Round. And into there. Okay, so that's our first bit. So I'm going to do a bit of a fold over.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just put a little bit of tan in there, so you see where. I mean, look at that. I'm not even having to put any pencil in. But then we need to give it a little bit of detail. Yeah. So you see where you've got these dips that go in. If I put lines there, I'm aiming for the middle, and I'll draw my lines.
Okay.
See, so again, if you move your. Sometimes it helps putting your finger there. So if I put my lines, you see it's starting to give a bit of shape.
Yes, definitely.
Let's put a few at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Like so. Tortillon again. We're using that a lot today.
Yeah.
I do use colour, honestly, and I do love to use colour, but I'm trying to get techniques in, you know,
yeah,
so you can see how
you're learning, aren't you, what you can do then.
Yeah. You know, once you can draw your flower, you can then colour it in however way you like. So you see there, I've done little bits. You're getting that bit of 3 dimensions there. Let's add a little bit in there.
You really don't have to do much, do you, to make the petals look real?
No. And then one more. Here we go. into there. But again, look, I'm aiming for the middle each time.
Of course.
And then with this particular flower as well, it's got like a little extra piece coming at the top on each one like that.
Yeah.
So what I've done with this one is I put some lines in, and that sort of sits inside there as well.
Amazing.
And then same with this one. So you can extend your line out there, and you can sort of then work out where they sit. One there, look. One there.
Yeah.
Put those lines in. I mean, that, if you think, oh, I've not done this before, this is probably the one to start with.
Okay, right, yeah. You said this was like the first one you'd do of the roses.
Yeah, absolutely. Gives you an idea, even if you just have a practice at some of them.
Yeah.
So again, you imagine, adding those extra little
bringing them in.
lines in there. Little bits going in. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That looks so good.
And then little leaves. There is a stencil in there for leaves, but I'm just going to...
just pop them on.
Go in for it. Yeah. So I've tried to give you different variations.
Yeah.
So then you could sort of think, well, actually, I like that leaf, and you can use it with the other piece.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And that kind of thing. So you've got some, like, little
super
shapes going in there. So I'm just playing now. I'm just having a lovely time.
Yeah, exactly. But that's
little leaves. But you see how that kind of... I mean, look at that petal.
I know, isn't that
compared to... Once you've shaded it all out, it's going to look beautiful, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Bit of depth in there.
I just think you're going to get lost in it as well. And I think, we know how much people love flowers, how much roses resonate with people as well. But to actually be able to draw your own and to create your own, so much more special to me than sort of just sticking a picture of a rose on.
I think so, yeah. I mean, have a go for it. So you don't have to show anybody else. You can put it in a journal.
Of course you can, absolutely. You can do anything you want with it.
It's that shading, I think, because I know if you'd have drawn just the roses, it'd been lovely to draw those and have the stencil for that, but actually putting the shading in, look at that. It makes the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Such a popular bundle again, as we would have expected. And the fact that you can create your ribbons, your roses, and you are getting those lovely backgrounds that we can see as well. 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated. Still so many of you with it in your basket. So do, of course, make sure you're checking out whilst you can. Remember as well that in the earlier show, I don't know if there's any left to be fair, but we did have the amazing bundle of the menagerie that we had there. We had so many characters within this. We will just squeeze it on. There's barely any left. Yeah? Okay, so we've got over 50 people with it in their baskets, and there's 13 chances left. So that's where we're kind of sitting with this. So it's very limited. There is some stock left of individuals if you want to do that, but it was an amazing, amazing bundle. I mean, we had the likes of your giraffe, we had your elephant within this, we had the cute little ant, we had the frog, you had your fly, you had your rabbit as well, you had your fox. There was so many characters. The mice we loved, the raccoon, of course, as well. Yeah, the critters. Honestly, it was fabulous. So there's a code for AQ1236 if you would like to get that as well, because both of them fabulous shows. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's always been lovely to see you. You're back at what time this evening?
I want to say 7.
7? We think 7. And it's a totally different hour again that you've got lined up, haven't you? So do tune in for that. Don't forget as well that we had the great show, of course, with Carla to kick off earlier, cut by hand. If there's any of that left, do have a look back on that. Brilliant prices, of course. Do quilling in a different way with this stunning feather design. Plus, we had Hero Arts joining us. We had lots of new bundles then, as well as some magic ink pads also. So they were good, weren't they? That metallic, I know.
And
just
I've got some to try.
You're going to have a go, aren't you, on them? To see
tangle on it.
See if we can tangle on them. So lots has been there right the way till 5, but we're here till 9, so it continues, which is fabulous. Dave is here, Julie is here next. They've got some fabulous bits to share with you. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll see you at 1. Got some great shows from Hunky Dory tomorrow, from Crafter's Companion, as well as lots of other people. So I will see you then. Have a lovely evening, and stay tuned for Julie and Dave.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome along to the evening shift. Yeah, we're here till 9 o'clock as we always are every single day. Thank you to Sherilyn. Let me introduce you to the crew tonight. Who is in the gallery next door? You always like to see who's behind the screen. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is, look. Daniel's son. We've got Alex, producer extraordinaire. There he is with us for the next 4 hours. In the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too. Josh, floor manager extraordinaire, and Sandra's getting ready for our next show a bit later on. And, of course, the lovely Julie from our office upstairs joins us as well. Julie, if you've never met Julie before, is the craftiest person you could ever meet. In the nice way.
Yeah, well, I am crafty.
You are crafty.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Julie's here because she's a massive fan of 49 Market. And 49 Market, I know, it's got a huge following, hasn't it?
They have, they're just a great company. They make such lovely collections. We've had some before. The one we've got today, I think, is probably one of my favourites that they've done. I love anything travel themed.
Yeah, me too.
It's got a really nice vintage feel to it. We were saying upstairs, weren't we? Genderless.
Yes.
Great for male or female. great for journaling or scrapbooking if you've got memories that you want, you know, from holidays.
Yeah, well, we were thinking that the number of you that have bought the thermal cinch and machines like it over the last, year or so, thousands of you have. So there's lots of people wanting to make project books, journals, photograph albums, more interesting than standard photo albums. So collections like this really lend themselves, not just for scrapbooking, but for all those projects, home decor too.
That's right, yeah. And like I say, just memories that you want to keep. Maybe you've got old tickets that you've saved up and you want a way of displaying them. Be perfect for that.
Now, we've got lots of bundles and also lots of individuals, so you can kind of tailor-make your own collection if you want. But what we're going to start off with is this wonderful bundle that's been put together for us. It's displayed brilliantly by Josh. This is what Josh does. He displays everything amazingly. So you've got here all of these elements, and it's called the Wanderlust collection. So this is all about travel, vintage travel. You've got trains, you've got ship's wheels, you've got all sorts of wonderful images. And just look at the antique colours that have been used.
Yeah.
Love it.
The colourway in this, I absolutely love. Like I say, I like anything vintagey and old world, and this is what this is really.
Now, this is going to come in your own storage wallet, which is rather lovely. It's branded 49 and market down the bottom there as well. There we go. So it's a lovely little storage pouch. If I open this up and delve in, and this is, you're going to get everything in here. Already Christine is the first one to check out on this without even seeing what's in it. You've got 12 by 12s. You've got laser cut elements, blendable rub-on transfer sets, washi sheets, and epoxy stickers in here as well. But if I flick through it, the first thing is your 12 by 12 papers. Yeah. All of these are 12 by 12 papers in this little wallet here.
Double-sided as well.
Yeah, double-sided papers. If I turn it round, look at just one of them, vintage stamps.
I know. Again, though, you could use that as just perfectly as a background, or you could cut all those little tickets up, and they would slot perfectly into like your journals or, you know, your sort of ticket books, anything like that you're making.
Now, you're actually going to have the 12 by 12s. How many sheets is it? 8 double-sided 12 by 12 papers, plus a 9th bonus sheet on the reverse of this cover as well. Yeah. So you're going to get basically 9 12 by 12 sheets in there. They're up there on the display. You're then going to get these laser cut
these are gorgeous
elements. Now, all of those are just literally lasered to perfection, and they just pop out. But you've got, how many sheets? 4 sheets, 6 by 12 and a half assorted elements is what you've got there. So you've got, like, vintage planes, vintage trains.
I love this, if you turn it around again, the little camper van at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I can see you in one of them.
Yeah, the globes. There's just all sorts. There's coffee cups in there, travel mugs, suitcases, maps. Like we were saying, we love all of it. I just love everything in this collection.
And if you look on the display, Josh has put the actual lasered elements down there, so you can see those are all the lasered sheets that are in here. And you've got loads of them.
Yeah.
Look at those.
You've also got some gorgeous florals in there too. So there's a really nice mix for whoever you're making something for.
Now, approaching 20% of the stock of this first kit is in boxes and in baskets. We haven't even shown you everything that's in there. The next one is the blendable rub-on transfers. So you get all these sheets of rub-ons, and again, they've been displayed on the display for you as well.
Again, you've got elements that you can use as toppers. So you've got some of like your automotive things, boats. You've got a train in there, I think. Then you've got maps, but then you've also got sort of sentiments and the extra elements that you might want to then put onto your card or your scrapbooking pages.
Then you've got washi strips as well. Now look at these. Again, you've got sentiments on there like born to travel, for example. Say yes to the new adventures, dream, discover, travel. But these are all individual strips rather than being on rolls.
Yeah, that's it. And again, you don't need to cut it. You can sort of tear them. If you like that sort of vintage effect, just tear down and sort of make 2 strips out of one.
And then the final item in there, look at these. These are the epoxy stickers. So these are self-adhesive, little gems you've got there, little raised glossy arrows, atlases, planes, let's go. What else does that say? Do-si-do, fun times, go, see, do, road trip, adventure. All of these on, like, planner pages would look fantastic.
Yeah, even sort of like the little map markers you've got just below the globes. If you're sort of making it for somebody, if you know where they're going, you could have like a map and be pinpointing the places that they're going to travel to.
Maybe some of you that bought Sharon Curtis's planner, they'd look great in there as well.
Definitely.
Especially if you do a lot of travelling. So that's everything in the bundle. Now, without even dropping the price, a quarter of the stock is in baskets already. $44.99. There are other elements in the show that you can add to this as well to build up your collection. But everything I've just shown you comes beautifully presented in the organiser wallet, which you can, of course, keep everything in.
Bonus of the added storage.
Exactly.
You know, you can keep it all, because that's sort of, you know, it's a toughened plastic, so yeah, you'll just keep the collection in there.
It will come
Pop
in
it
there.
on your shelf.
It will come in there. It will come with the carrier sheet, of course, as well. Beautifully presented. So this is the first item. Let's give you the deal. It is YN7N20. That's the item number, YN7N20. Yours today for £39.99. Now nearly a third of the stock is in baskets.
That's amazing. I think as well, buying a collection, you haven't got to go searching for other items in your craft room.
No.
You've got everything you need there to get going straight away. You've got all of your elements that you're going to need, all of your papers, everything is just ready to go.
Okay, so that's the first part. You can buy the individual items if you want to. They'll be on our website, but the whole thing is reduced to $39.99, and it's brand new from $49 in the market. If you've never tried them as a brand before, they're from America. They are the finest quality.
Yeah, they are amazing, yeah.
Okay, that's our first collection. 40% has technically gone, so please put it in your basket and check out. Remember, if you check out, and there's something else in the show you want to buy a bit later on or in the next 5-10 minutes, don't build a basket, check out your items individually. I know it can be a little bit of a pain to do that, but the phone call's free. It just means that you've literally rubber stamped your purchase, so you're not going to miss out, because if you build a basket, you can end up finding things have sold out before you get to checkout, which we don't want you to happen. But all of that is in that main collection for £39.99. Now, we've also got something else that may tempt you as well. We've got our 6x8 collection pack. Now, everything comes really beautifully wrapped and presented. And this pack, you've got 27 sheets in here. And the quality of the paper, it's more of a card, isn't it, really?
Yeah. I mean, you could probably score and fold that in half, and it would stand upright like a card if you wanted to actually make your card blanks out of it. But there's, again, just gorgeous vintage travel theme. You've got maps in there, you've got grids, you've got sort of messy backgrounds if you like that effect.
And also, these kind of give you the inspiration how you can make and build your own pages.
That's it. And if you've already brought the main bundle that we've got, these are great. If you keep that for your scrapbooking, but if you want to then incorporate the elements in there into card making, the smaller papers are great for your cards.
And also the little epoxy stickers, the glossy ones I showed you that are in the main bundle, you could actually use those on the maps, like little arrows to where you've been.
To where you've been, yeah. Or personalise it. If you know someone's travelling somewhere specific, you could sort of create a journal for them, for where they're travelling to.
There we go. Now, they're all 6x8, so you've got lovely vintage maps of the world as well. Again, with a little fine liner, right where you've been, the year it was, that sort of thing.
Maybe somebody's going on a honeymoon. You can make some, you know, personalise it for that.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So you've got in total then, they're 6x8 in size. You've got 27 of them, and they are quality cards.
Again, I think you've got the bonus on there. I think if we turn the front, your paper over, you've actually got an extra sheet there, so that even the packaging doesn't get wasted.
That is fab, isn't it? £12.99, that's all this is. If you want to add that to your order as well, remember we capped the P&P at £4.95 for the day. So if you add that into your order, we've nearly got full allocation. 70% of this is now in baskets as well. Lots of you are going for the whole thing, which is brilliant. Okay, ZB is 7N34 if you want those. Then we've got the die-cut elements. Now, these, I won't take these out of the packet, but you can see there are 87 different assorted die-cut elements in there. And again, you've got the globes, you've got all sorts of elements, you've got sentiments in there, wild and free.
There's some lovely frames in there. So, like you said earlier, if you're thinking of doing home decor, you've got little frames there, so you could be doing your photos in that.
You know what, I am going to open it.
Yeah, I was going to say, we can tuck them back in, Dave. You're not going to ruin it by
I'm known.
I shouldn't encourage you, should I?
I'm known as don't open it, Dave. That's all they ever say to me. Don't open it, Dave. Okay, now look at these.
And again, if you hold the packet up, you'll see even the packaging is not wasted, because there's elements in there that you can then fussy cut out. So can you see you've got planes on the inside?
So once you go on a plane like that,
no. I don't know if I'm confident enough to go on a small plane. But yeah, there's so many different things in here. You've got tags, sentiments. Like I say, you've got these gorgeous frames. Old-fashioned I love these sort of old-fashioned Polaroid cameras.
Absolutely.
Stamps.
I mean, look here. That frame is die-cut.
Yeah.
We've only got one left of this. $7.99. Well, blimey. OR7N80. These are just sold out.
I was going to say, those are the things you want to grab, though, because those are the things you're going to use up quite quickly, so it's nice to have things like that.
Now, the whole show is on pre-order, which means you can see everything that we haven't even got to yet, and you can put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Now, these chipboard words, I love these. You've got 61 chipboard words that really kind of make you think. They're really kind of...
Yeah, there's some lovely quotes in there. You know, if you turn it over, Dave, like I can see here.
Oh, where they all are.
Yeah, so it shows you there. So you've got just like the larger ones, then you've got some small, thin strips that have got sentiments and quotes on. And then you've got these lovely fonts here that, you know, you can add to your pages.
And they are chipboards. They're not thin paper or thin card, a chipboard. So they're really strong. They could go on the front of books or albums. They could go on the inside. They can go on pages of paper or cardstock. Or they could even go on objects like boxes. And
because they're a little bit thicker, they add a bit of dimension to what you're putting them on too.
Absolutely. And all words to do with travel, basically. So they're going to go as well. They're £6.99, and you get a total of 61 of them in there, which is pretty amazing.
I'll get a couple of those if you can.
Yeah, grab a couple. Someone in Surrey, I can't see the board actually, but someone in Surrey's got 2. Charlie, can you move the screen over a bit for me? Would you mind? Thank you, mate. I can see the names then. Heather in Fife, Pauline in Warwickshire, Sue in West Yorkshire, Christine in Wiltshire, Carol in Surrey. 80% of the stock now gone. It's going to be another sellout of this. Crikey. I knew it would be popular, but wow.
Yeah, but I think as well, what I love about this collection, sometimes you struggle with men to make. I do. That's not just...
I bet you do.
Yeah. You know, making things for men can be quite difficult, especially if they're not into sport.
Yeah.
Because I find a lot of things you buy craft-wise, it's always like sport or, you know. But I think travel, like we said earlier, it's great. This is a great collection if you've got some men that you make for. But really, you can make it for anybody. Who doesn't
love travel?
Yeah, or holidays, or... Yeah, it's just a really lovely collection.
And again, the way it's presented, the way the packaging is done, everything is really upmarket, really kind of high-end. Now, the binder, this is an absolute must. If this doesn't sell out in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to be absolutely amazed. Look at it. Look at the quality of it. It's so well made.
I'll grab mine, Dave, just so I can show you, because I've started... I've done 1 page in mine.
Okay.
So I've used all of the elements, so you can see. And then if you open it out, I've just used some of the tickets and tags and things like that.
That looks so designer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No words, no Pat drill, but you know the brand I'm thinking
of. Yeah, definitely. It does. It's just, I like to say, the colourway in it is gorgeous.
But this could be a whole journal of your travels, travels you've already done or travels you're planning to do in the future. Yeah. Maybe you've got a once-in-a-lifetime holiday coming up or a once-in-a-lifetime trip coming up. You want to kind of put them in, not a photo album, but something very, very special that you can keep for the rest of your days. If I open this up, this is what you're going to be getting here. Obviously, all of this is included, so you've got the hole punch card in there in different shapes and sizes. So it's really the basis for a lovely journal.
That's it. You've got cards with pockets that are already in there, so great for tucking like little bits in. So you've got some plain sheets of card then. So again, if you're wanting to stick down photos and make more of a scrapbook, you've got that. You've then got your tabs, so if you're wanting to sort of section things, you've got that for that. And then at the back then, you've got the clear wallets, which are great for sort of cutting down. You'll find you've got a variety of different ones. So some of them are postcard shape.
Yeah.
Then you've got some that are, I would say, more like an ATC.
Yeah.
So you've got your small little ones.
Almost like credit card size.
Yeah, that's right. So again, you could be cutting down your papers and tucking in and making your own sort of like pockets. Or tuck your tickets and your memorabilia and things in there.
Yeah, your admission tickets, your flight, boarding passes, that sort of thing.
Anything that you've sort of been collecting, you can tuck in and make a lovely memory album.
Now, this is really special. Should be £29.99. That is your price today at £29.99. And a large quantity of the stock we have available of this is in baskets. 70% of the stock has gone. If you've treated yourself to the main collection that we showed you for £39.99, go for this because it's going to have all the elements that you can fill this with, and you can add more pages to it, of course, as well. But it's a thing of beauty. It really is.
It's gorgeous as it is, but again, because it's sort of plain, you could personalise the front of it. You know, if you're making it for somebody, you could do that. Maybe you're making it, like I say, for a wedding or a honeymoon. You could put the bride and groom's name on the front. But I just think it's a really lovely looking album.
I love it. 80% of the stock now gone and for under £30 with all the inserts included as well. That is UY7N50, okay? Now, we've also got some more inserts to go into the binder, which we'll get to in a second. If you need more of the plastic inserts, we've got deals on those. But this is something, if you love the collection like we do, this bag is available as a separate purchase. You will actually get, as a bonus, a strip of epoxy resin domes that look a bit like minstrels.
Yeah, yeah, they do actually, but the colourway will match perfectly with the paper collections.
And again, you can use certainly the smaller ones on the maps that we showed you in some of the collections to actually put a little brown dot where you visited. You've been to that island, you've been to that country, you've been to that part of the UK, wherever it may be. So you can use those for that or for lots of other reasons. That's in there. But you get this really beautifully printed bag. Half of the stock of this is in baskets. You could use it for anything. You could use it for your makeup. You could use it for your crafting tools, your pens, whatever you want to put in there. It's a lovely size.
Yeah. It's great for, like I say, if you're going to buy the pocket pages or the chipboard shapes, it's the perfect size to fit those in. Everything's going to fit in there, so you know it's all going to be in one place.
Absolutely.
But it's a really lovely design.
Yeah, if you're a fan of the artwork, long after you've filled your binder, you've got this to use on a regular daily basis. Yeah. And the greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. I just
90% of this is gone.
Yeah. Whatever your craft is, you can always make use of storage, can't you? And I just think sometimes when you get a nice design rather than something plain, it's a bonus.
Absolutely. Now, we've also got... Oh, where's the solid 12 by 12? Oh, it's on the stand in front of me. OK. I haven't got one.
To grab mine?
Could you?
Yeah.
We have got the inserts as well, the pocket sleeve inserts. If you want those, let's have a little look at these, because these you've got available in different sizes. So this is the, there we are, the solids collection.
So those are your solids. So again, they match perfectly with anything you buy from this collection. And although they're solid colours, you've still got a slight pattern on them. So they've either got a little bit of script, or you can see there's the grid, there's some dotting. But the colourway is just going to match perfectly with the collection.
Excellent. So you've got 8 double-sided sheets in here, 4 double-sided in 2 of each of the designs, so 8 in total. But these are great for your backgrounds that you're going to put in your elements and your embellishments.
Your mats and your layers.
Yeah. So that is just $12.99, NA7, N47. So the reason we do this is not everyone wants the entire collection, but if you do want to buy the entire collection, you only pay 1 P&P, so you can build your own. Or if you want 2 or 3 of a certain thing rather than just 1 of a certain thing, you can tailor-make your own
that's right.
collection.
Yeah.
Now, this doesn't come with the original collection. This is a separate item, OK? So 12 by 12 papers, 8 of them, 4 designs, 2 of each, and you're going to get that for £12.99. Really good quality.
It kind of stretches your collection as well, because if you've brought the main bundle, something like this is just going to make that go a little bit further, because you can start to mat and layer and use different
And you know the colourways are going to work.
That's right, it's all going to work together.
OK, now, the pocket pages, obviously, if you're going for the binder, you're going to get some of the plastic pocket pages in there as well, but we do have sets of different sizes. Now, they are available as a set of 3 by 4. So that one, as you can see there, there's 12 sleeves in total with an adhesive strip along the length. They're 4 inches square, so they'd be perfect. £5.49. That's obviously to kind of preserve your pictures and things like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you've got some really old photos that you don't necessarily want to put glue onto the back of the photo, you would put them in the pocket, and then it will just act as a layer then for you to put your adhesive on to stick it down onto your book or your page, whatever you're doing. OK, so you get 12 of those in there for that price, £5.49, i.e. 7N04. 4 by 6, we've got a pack of 12 of those available for you as well. Same price, only £5.49, but if that's a size that's more appropriate for you, there you go. And again, it's got a little, it's about like a cello bag, but it's designed for photographs. And, also great for shakers. If you like making shakers, it would be great for that too.
Perfect. £5.49. Then we go to 5 by 7. Actually, this is 3 by 4, 4 by 6, and 5 by 7. So this is a mixture of all 3 sizes for you. Now, it should be £16.99, but we can do you a deal today. We can you have all 12 of those in the 3 different sizes for £9.99. JY7 N51. Difficult to see, but you've got basically 3 by 4, 4 by 6, and 5 by 7, and you get 4 of each of them in that one. And then we go on to the bigger ones, which are the 6 by 8 refill pages. Now, this is just over 6 inches by 8¼ inches, and it's got the ring binder holes punched in the side as well. So this isn't a pocket as such, it's an uninterrupted leaf that you can put things into. That's £5.99 for that, and that's, I predict this one's going to be very, very popular, actually. IA7N17. And then the last one is a mixture of, this is 12, 3 each of 4 styles. So again, this is going to give you, well, I'll show you the back, you can see. You're going to have the complete open one, you're going to have the one that's cut into two, kind
Yes,
of postcard size.
yeah, postcard.
Then you've got the 2 smaller and the 1 postcard, and then you've got the 4 smaller.
Yeah, which I'd say, if you know what ATCs are, they're more like an ATC size or like a credit card size.
There you go. And that is $5.99 for those, and that's 12 YC7N02. Right, Julie, demo time, if that's all right.
It's fine with me.
Well, I would not wait until the demo. I would put what you want in your basket and check out quickly, because a lot of this is selling out far quicker than we anticipated. So the main bundle, have we still got stock of the main bundle? $39.99, that's still there. If you want the Wanderlust Explorer, the 49er Market Collection Bundle, that's $39.99, and that's still available, but half the stock has gone. Carmen in Bedfordshire, you're a big fan. Jan in Denbighshire, you're a big fan. You've gone for 2 of the Wanderlust Explorers. I just love the travel theme, though, because I can relate to it, you can relate to it, everyone.
Yeah, I think everybody can. That's what I mean. I think with travel, it's something that lends itself to anybody, doesn't it? We all like to go on holidays. We all like to go out on day trips, or we've all got memories of things that... It's just a great thing to use to store those memories.
Well, you know, I'm moving house next month. We're going through all of our drawers, chucking stuff out, giving stuff to charity shops. And we found some really old photographs of holidays that we've been on, like 10 years ago. And it's just all coming back to us, the memories. This is perfect for
Yeah, definitely. So I've already pre-cut everything. So I was going to make, at the front here, there's like a little treat holder. So it's a card, but you can also put some treats inside it, hide them away. So I thought it's nice to be able to make things. Like I say, I quite like this because it's got a slight masculine theme, and it's something that I struggle with.
Right.
To find the right things that sometimes.
Talking to loads and loads of crafters over the years, I think most people struggle with masculine.
Yeah, that's it. So this strip is just 12 inches by 5, and then I've scored it at 6, and then half inches all the way along then to create. And I've just so it's going to create almost like a box at the bottom.
Lovely.
So I've then cut some mats and layers. So this piece is from the solid colours, and then I've brought in, which I love, this piece of the pattern papers, which has got these old-fashioned cameras on. I love that.
Love them.
Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do, if I can just find it, I've got my little distressing tool, because this is also great if you like to sort of like vintage things up a little bit. So I think it's great for if you want to sort of like come in and sort of like distress it a little bit.
Well, it kind of works so well with this thing.
It does. But you don't want to, you just sort of want to scrape little bits of it, just so it's going to sort of make it look more vintagey.
Yeah.
And then you can bring in your inks and things like that too. Because again, this sort of lends itself great to, if you like to sort of ink your edges, or maybe put some texture paste over the top. It's just, like I say, got that real vintagey feel. So I've just sort of roughed up my edges a little bit, and then I'm just going to go around with a bit of ink around this one and just...
Bet you had some fun doing prep for these shows.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So you could really go to town with how much you sort of shabby these up as well. You know, you could put your sprays on this if you wanted to flick a bit of paint on it to make it look a bit more aged.
Would your hubby appreciate themes like this?
Yes, definitely. Yeah. And my father-in-law, when he was alive, he would have liked things like this. Anything, vintage planes and old trains and sort of these old cameras and things, he would have loved. So I'm just going to stick my first layer down. Just going to get rid of all my bits that have come off my paper. So I'm just going to stick that down. And then I'm just going to put my mat on the top of it.
And of course, not long till Father's Day. I think Father's Day is June.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, yeah, it won't be... It's coming up, isn't it? It's something that we all think... And if you make to sell, get it now, and you can get all your sort of Father's Day, Grandad, all of those kind of projects made, couldn't you, ready before Father's Day, which is in June. So then I'm just going to pop that down on the top.
Of course, so many guys are into their photography as well.
Yeah, and again, it's not necessarily just, you know, for men, is it? I mean, there are so many people that do photography. So I'm going to put myself a bit of glue on there. And then I've got a strip of an extra bit of paper. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of tear down it, because I want it to have that sort of torn edge look. I like anything like this, though, where I can sort of mess it up a little bit.
I don't know if any of you are the same as me, but I tend to look on websites where like antiques or vintage jewellery or things like that are being sold on. And it's fascinating to discover the history, like things like Fabergé eggs and stuff like that. I love to read about the history of them.
Definitely. So I'm just going to put that down there and just gives it an extra bit of texture to it with that sort of torn edge. So then I'm just going to roll that up and stick that down. So I've just put myself a bit of glue on there, and that's going to create sort of the base for it to stand up, but it's also going to create the pocket where I can tuck my little treat in.
Yeah.
So then...
You are the queen of treats in the office.
Yeah. So to make it a little bit more stable, you then need to just cut yourself another piece. This is 3.5 by 6, and then I've scored it at 4. Give myself an 1.5 inches, and then I've just given myself a 1/2 inch there just for me to attach it to the back. But what I'm going to do before I stick it down, I'm just going to put my mats and layers on the front of that. Again, I think I might bring in my little distress tool and just...
And this is the latest collection, remember, to come from 49er Market. And if you're new to the brand, honestly, expect the best. You will not be disappointed. They are brilliant. They bring out new collections is it every month, Julie? Or
We've had, every couple of months, I'd say. We've had a couple of collections from them now. But yeah, they really are top quality papers. Yeah. And like I say, they're not really I'd say they're more like a card, because you could actually, they're sturdy enough that you could make your card blanks out of them if you wanted to.
Well, the last collection we had was called Toddler Time, and we actually have stock of that still available, and we'll give you details of that after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, I mean, the Toddler Time, again, don't be fooled by the title. It's got some lovely vintage elements in that. You've got some lovely florals, you've got sort of... it's a bit nostalgic. It's sort of like storybook.
Yeah, it
takes you back to your childhood.
It's nothing to do with Enid Blyton, but it made me think of Enid Blyton.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like that, isn't it? Definitely. So I'm just going to pop that down now onto my...
It's nice to make something that's not a card as well.
It is, because this will fold flat like a card, but it's nice that you can pop a little treat into it, so it kind of becomes a dual purpose, really. So I've just cut myself some strips of the same paper that I used in the background, and I'm just going to pop those down just to cover up some of this base and just so it all ties in, really. But you could leave it plain if you wanted to. But again, I don't know if you can see on there. Can you see how I said with those solid papers that you can get extra to the collection? They've got a bit of a texture on them, so there's a bit of script on this, which I like. It looks a bit like airmail.
Okay.
So although you've got sort of a solid colour, it has still got a bit of detail in it, which is going to tie in perfectly with the main bundle.
Now, the biggest bundle, which is what Julie's talking about, that's on the screen now, 60% of the entire stock of that. We did have more of that than anything else in the show, but 60% of that is coming your direction, so there's still a few left if you want it. I'll run through what's in there after the demo as well, YN7N20.
So I'm just going to pop myself some glue now on here. And
all wondering what the treat's going to be.
I'm going to have to pinch it off one of the ones on the display, but you could put anything. I mean, you can change the size of your box. I did a larger one, which I was thinking you could probably sneak a little miniature into it.
Oh,
yeah, which would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be a nice treat. So I'm just going to wait for my glue just to dry a little bit. And then really what you do from that, so that's just giving you that base.
Yeah.
And then you can literally then just decorate as much as you want then. So I'm going to bring in, I think in my little bag, I've got some of the, I'm going to bring in some of the chipboard words. And I'm also going to just find my laser cut shapes.
And if you've missed any of the details that we gave you of the chipboard words or the laser cut shapes or the die cut shapes, they're all on the website now for you, so you can cherry pick your own bundle if you want to.
That's it. And somewhere, this one. I'm going to use this one because I know there's a little vintage camera in here which I also liked the look of. So you can see you've got, which I kind of like, and then actually, I might, Dave, bring in some of the rub-ons, and we'll use those.
Why not?
Yeah.
And these aren't like the rub-ons that you had when you were a kid. These are professional art rub-ons.
That's it. These are a lot nicer than the rub-ons, you know, like sort of you would have got. What I like about them is as well, when I used to buy rub-ons years ago, they always were a little bit shiny and didn't always match like the matte of your paper. They kind of looked as if you'd put a sticker on.
It's a bit cheap.
Yeah, whereas these, you'll see when I pop them on, they give you, so can you look how gorgeous they all are.
Look at the artwork, look at the cruise ship.
Yeah,
that's not vintage, isn't
I know, the plane, you've got this lovely compass and map, but I think I'm going to use something like this here.
Okay.
Let me just grab my scissors.
And that's different maps, different countries, I think?
Yeah, that you've got different maps, you've got sort of like, this is almost like when you go on the tube, isn't it? But then you've sort of got this stamped effect, you've got these maps. Yeah, there's so many different things on here. So I'm just going to literally cut round that. And then if I've got, I'm hoping I have.
And the images are just really interesting. They're lovely colours, they're lovely shapes, they're sometimes words and lines, and you're trying to work out what they are.
Yeah. So if I just bring in, I've just got a scoring tool, but then if you just pop it down, and then we'll just burnish all over it, it'll then...
You can use a lollipop stick.
You can. Sometimes they come with lollipop sticks. These ones don't, but I always use either, or the end of your, you know, if you've got a pencil, the end of your pencil, as long as you've got something that's sturdy enough that you can sort of, your bone folder.
Bone folder, yeah.
Yeah. Anything you've got to hand, which will sort of like burnish it, but won't actually mark your cardstock underneath. That's the only thing I'd say. Obviously, if you use something sharp, it's going to leave us an indentation, so you wouldn't want to do that. But then, with the top layer then, if you just pull it away, I always do this slowly, because then, can you see how that bit there was lifting? So I can then just go back down, go back over that section, and then if you just sort of like work your way down.
Look at that.
But if you look, it's kind of matte, so it looks almost as if you've inked it yourself, or, you know, you've done a lot of work on it. So they're really great for sort of adding dimension to whatever you're doing. So then I'm just going to bring in my ink and just sort of ink up that edge a little bit.
And remember, the rub-ons are included in the big bundle for $39.99. So rub-ons are in there.
Yeah, and then I'm just going to add a few foam pads under there, because I just want to lift it a little bit off the card as well.
Julie, Alex has just told me we've had 4 sellouts so far.
Wow, that's amazing.
During your demo, 4 items in the show have sold out.
That's
Which ones have sold out, Alex? The 6x8, that's gone. The die-cut elements from the Wanderlust collection, that's gone. Chipboard set's gone. The binder?
That's amazing.
OK, we've got the binder still available, but it's going quickly.
Right, so I'm going to then...
And the laser cutouts, that's sold out as well. Yeah, so those are the ones that have sold out. So we've still got the binder, we've still got the main collection, we still have the 12x12 solids still available, and the plastic inserts, we still have those as well. And the rub-ons are in the main bundle, but they are available separately too.
So then I've brought in then, these are the chipboard words. You know, I said to you, they've got some really lovely sentiments in here. So this one says, take only memories, leave only footprints. That's lovely. The world is yours to explore. I quite like that one, as I'm going with the camera theme, because I think that kind of matches it well. So I'm just going to bring in that and stick that down. And then you could then put some of your epoxy stickers or your enamel dots that you get. You could put those in. We could bring in some of the tickets and start tucking things in. There's so much on here that you're just going to be, you're spoilt for choice really as to where you go. But you can start tucking, like I say, you could put, you know, your little bits like this down the sides and things like that. You could tuck it in to, you know, embellish it up as much as you want. And then if I just show you, I'll just grab it, sorry, get my treats out. So that's one I made, but yeah, so then I've got some little chocolate eggs. But you could have anything in it. You could roll a pair of socks up, say, you know, like a pair of walking socks if it's somebody that likes to go out and about travelling around in that way. So then they will hopefully just tuck in.
Like you said, a
and
little miniature or a little small bottle of perfume
yeah,
could go in there.
Something
or
like that, yeah, that's it. And then it would just stand up like that. And then if you wanted to put it in an envelope, you could just then, it will fold flat.
So it's a card and a gift all in one, made from this brilliant Wanderlust Express collection. Let me just show you the main collection again, what you're going to get. We still have, unbelievably, still a little bit of stock of this remaining. It does come in its protective wallet, so you've got a place for all of your 49 and market. So that's how it actually comes presented. So that's reusable again and again and again. And if I show you what's in there, the first thing you're going to get are your 12 by 12 cards, double-sided. Now, in there, you've actually got, I think it's 8, isn't it? Yep, 8 sheets. Does it say at the bottom? Oh, here it is. Yeah, 8 double-sided papers. There we go, 8 double-sided papers. And if one side's not appropriate, flip it over. I'm sure the other one will be. But you can see all the different designs you've got to play with by looking at the front. And also the back of the packaging is usable as well, which is clever. Nothing is wasted with 49 Market. And then also in the main bundle, you can get these, which are 4 sheets of 6 by 12.5 inch assorted elements. They're all out on the display for you to see, but they are laser cut. And just to look at some of them, you've got the backpack there, you've got the suitcases, you've got the vintage compass, the vintage maps. That camper van down the bottom is fantastic. They all literally pop out. So they're like die cuts, but they're laser cut for accuracy and precision. The biplane there too. And that as an item on its own, is that available on its own? Is that sold out on its own? Okay. Then you've got the rub-ons, which we were using in the demonstration. So here you've got 3 sheets of 6 by 12 assorted transfer rub-ons. You've got the main images of the forms of transport. You've got the countries, and then you've also got those wonderful words which say things like destination unknown, embrace your journey, bon voyage, I must go, and all of that. So those are the rub-ons. I think are they available on their own? Okay, we've got some rub-ons. That's BP7N29, but it will be in the main bundle at $39.99. Then you get your washi strips. And there are, how many sheets? 46 sheets. There's 2 6 by 12 sheets with 46 strips in total here. Some of them are patterned, others have got words and images on them, but they're all washi. There's a few left of that, and that is available for $5.99, but it is in the main bundle at $39.99. My favourite element here is this, because you can use these, obviously, on the papers, where you've got maps and things like that, but also think about using them in your diaries, in your filofaxes, in your Sharon Curtis organisers. You've got the arrows, you've got the dots. They could be where you've been or where you want to go. Only $5.99 for these, and they're wonderfully glossy and risen, and they've got adhesive on the back as well. So all of those, if you want an extra set of those, they are available. And again, even the packaging is useful because you've got 4 lovely tags that you can cut out on the back as well. But that is everything you're going to get in the main bundle, and that is the best way to buy it because that saves you money. It's £39.99, and it's YN7N20. But remember, over 70%, I think, of the stock of this has now either gone in baskets or checked out. It's a beautiful collection, which all of you seem to be loving. Okay, what else do you want to go to now that we still have stock? The storage pouches, okay. The zip-up ones. Oh, you mean this? Oh, the bags, these. Yes, we've got these. I know what you mean. Okay. Got 2 different sizes. Now, these are really great. Again, they're 49 Market branded. These are really strong.
Yeah, they're kind of like a bit like a neoprene.
Yeah.
I would say that other than where the zip is, it would be waterproof.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, there's a bit of fabric at the top where the zip is, so yeah, with caution. But yeah, they're going to protect anything you've got in there.
It's incredibly strong because you've actually got this built-in mesh within the actual plastic itself. So you can see what's inside there. It is going to protect all of your projects that you're working on or that you've finished, that you want to transport. And they're only £8.99. We can take £1 off that price, so we can let you have that 12 by 12 storage pouch for only $7.99. And if you've got lots of 12 by 12 papers, this is going to be a godsend because you can keep everything in pristine condition. And if you do move things around and take things from venue to venue or house to house, friends' places, that sort of thing, it's going to make sure everything stays nice and dust-free and moisture-free and be in good condition. So that's available, just multi-storage, multi-capable storage, £7.99, £1 off, VJ7N53. And we also have this. Now, this I think could be not only for projects, but also it could be for things like your tools, it could be things like your pens. Obviously, it's great for maybe knitting needles and crochet hooks and things like that. But it's, at the end of the day, a really good quality, strong storage pouch.
I've got all my
£8.99.
card blanks in mine. So I've got a variety of different sizes. So, yeah, great if you travel around and you just want something to
You've got loads in yours.
Yeah, like I say, I've just got 7x7s, 6x6s. I've just got all my card blanks in there. So I've got, like, any shape for whatever I want to do. But like you say, maybe you want a pen storage. This would hold a lot of pens,
it would.
if you've got colouring pens, and it's going to keep them horizontal.
Okay,
so
well, we can let you have this for £7.99 as well. So if you want to go for a number of them, if you're thinking that's what I've been looking for, that's what I need, rather than boxes, which can be quite cumbersome, expensive and a bit bulky, these are much more flexible, but they also store a multitude of things and keeps everything nice and safe as well. So there they are for £7.99 each. They're available too. What about anything else that's available? Have we still got the binder, haven't we? The binder, let me show you that again, because I think this is like...
Dave? I was going to say, do you want this one? Yeah, I'll bring it to you.
I think this is the highlight, really, of the collection, because everything that you can see paper-wise and element-wise can go in here. We've got more people want it than we have stock, so it's down to who checks out their baskets first. All these elements are included, little pockets are included, top quality card has been used here, so it's for you to basically decorate this blank canvas with whatever you choose. And at the back, you've then got some of the plastic pockets, you've got little tags and also little adhesive, what do you call these? They're almost like reinforcers that you can put on anything that you've actually hole punched. It basically gives it a lot of strength. There we are. You can see them a bit better. So you just put those over the holes that you've punched. It just reinforces them when they're in the binder. And all of that, you can see that Julie's work in progress is here. So all the elements from the Wanderlust collection will go on these panels brilliantly well. Little tickets to tuck into pockets and so on. Beautiful. So if you fancy going for the binder, it's only £29.99, but you do get the inserts that we've shown you in there as well for that price. So there's a lot for your money.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, Julie, back to you.
Yeah. So I've just got another card. So I've just got a 6x6 here that I've just going to make almost like a side easel.
Yeah.
So again, I've already cut my mats and layers down, and I've just brought in some cardstock, that I'd got from my own stash. But just to show you how well your card at home, I've just put a burgundy with it, but it works so nicely with the colours that are in the collection.
Nice.
So yeah, you can be bringing in sort of like your cardstock at home. This is just some AC cardstock I've got. So again, I'm then just going to now pop.
Is it tricky to know what elements to use first? Because there's so much.
Kind of, because I think you've got so much in here to go at that. Yeah, I just think I don't know, when I open things like this, something just catches my eye to start with, whether I think the first thing I made, there's a card here that's got the aeroplane on it, so the first thing that caught my eye was the old-fashioned plane. So I went with just a simple card with that to start with, but then once you start delving into sort of like the chipboard and the tickets and things like that, your mind will just go, honestly. So I'm just going to pop that down on my base of my easel. And then I'm then going to bring in some strips in a second, but I'll decorate my front first. So I've got another piece of cardstock. But the thing you'll really be spoilt with choices is which side to use. That's what I was like, which side do I use? Because they're so nice. But that's probably where I would buy, if I could stretch to it, like an extra pack.
Yes.
So you've got that option then. You're not sort of having to pick and choose. You've got the option then to use both sides on whatever you're wanting to do.
To be fair, you can also use both sides because you do get two of each design. Yeah. So on one project, you could one side of it, and on the other project, use the other side of it.
That's it.
We're now down to nearly single-figure stock on the bundle on your screen at $39.99. Please put it in your basket and check out if you want it. It's going.
Right, so I've just put myself another bit of paper on there just for decoration. So I'm just going to pop some glue onto this bottom half. So I've just scored it diagonally. If you've never made a sort of side easel before, you just need to score it down the centre diagonally And then I'm just going to place that. I've just put glue on that bottom half so that then when I open it, it'll go to the side.
Nice.
So the colours in this, just every time I'm just drawn to like...
They got it so right, haven't
Yeah, it's just, it's never going to date this either, that's the thing. It's one of those paper collections you'll buy and you could go to it in 3 years' time if you've got any left, and it's still going to be on trend.
Yeah.
Travel and things, and they never sort of date, do they?
No.
So I'm going to have a look what I've got in the, these are the laser cut shapes, and these are incredible. If you're somebody that doesn't like fussy cutting, all the work is done for you in these.
Right.
So they do kind of fall out, so don't worry. But you can see, I mean, look how many elements you just get on one sheet, and you've got 2 sheets of that.
You've
Plus,
got 4 sheets in total.
on the inside of your packaging again, look at all those sort of vintage suitcases and backpacks you've got.
Yeah.
So there's no waste, even your packaging you can use.
You've actually got 151 laser cut images on the 4 sheets.
So I quite like this one with the suitcase. It's got a little watch and a hat. So I'm going to go with that on the front. And I'm just going to pop myself some foam pads just because I like to have a little bit of dimension. So I'm going to stick myself some foam pads down. And I'm going to do the same on the back of this, but I'm just going to use my tool because I just want to sort of shape it a little bit just so it's, again, gives it a little bit of extra dimension. So if you just kind of curl it, it will just then, when it's on your card, it'll just give it a little bit more shape.
80% of the stock of the main collection on your screen is gone. We've got 20% left. If you've just got in, you're thinking, I want this.
Yeah.
But if you watch us on repeat later on tonight, that won't be available. It's going to be gone.
Like I say, it's just one of those collections, I think, that you'll just go to again and again.
Yeah.
You know, again, it is a little bit nostalgic, but also, if, like I say, if you're somebody that likes a bit of shabby vintage,
yeah.
it's that perfectly.
Well, you've got the old steam train there. That might remind you of Saturday night TV when you were a kid, like Casey Jones. People of a certain age might remember that. Everyone's going, who? What? We've got the vintage compasses there as well. The globes are there. Backpacks if you're a hiker or a rambler or something like that. So there's lots of different connections.
And there's lots of different hobbies within this as well that you're going to cover. Like you say, maybe it's somebody that just likes to go out walking. There's lots of different elements in here you can use for that. You've got the trains, you've got planes.
And you've got the big cruise ship too in there?
Yeah, that's it. You've sort of you've got the compasses and the globes and things like that. So I'm just going to pop that down. And then I'm just going to pop my little suitcase then.
And if you have missed us going through all the individual elements, they're all listed on the website now, so you can cherry pick and make your own bundle, which is that's what I like, because if you always run out of the epoxy stickers first, then you may want to go for 2 sets of those, whereas in a big bundle you might just get that once. So you can build your own collection if you want to.
So I'm just going to put myself a little stopper down now where I want it to go. So then I know then that my easel is going to balance against that. So pop those down, and then I'm just going to trim that excess off. That's gone a bit wonky. And then again now with this is where you're going to have the fun, because this is now where you'll start going through your packets and thinking, I'm going to put some tickets on. I'm going to, you know, you'll start to make it your own design and personalise it then to whoever you're making it for. So, you know, like I say, you could add. So I'm just going to pop that there.
So this is not just for people that make journals and books and that sort of thing. It's for card making as well. And it's unlike any collection I think I've seen in a very, very long time. And I think that's why you're loving it so much, because I think everyone can relate to it. We can all relate to it in some form or another. We've all got likes, whether it's holidays, remembering a certain holiday, whether it's a passion for vintage or whatever it may be that you've got.
And you can see you've got so many different words in these chipboard shapes. You're spoilt for choice, because I've just been looking. I was going to go for grateful, then I saw moments, but like I say, all of these little sentiments have got such nice wording on them. Again, you'll be spoilt for choice, but I think I'm going to go for Moments.
And maybe you're thinking of making some canvases for home decor.
Yeah, that's
They look great on canvases.
So I'm just going to pop that down. And then what I'm going to do is then just add some extra little bits then to the front of this. So these are the epoxy dots that you get in your storage bag. So
now those little epoxy stickers are in the fabric tote bag, okay? You do get some stickers in the main collection. These are like a chocolate brown, aren't they?
They are. They're I would use my pokey tool, but I've forgotten it, so I'm just going to use the end of my scissors. But I like to sort of add 3 of something to things. So I'm just going to add myself 3 of these little dots. Might be easier with my hands, to be honest. Yeah. So, yeah.
They look like sweets, but of course they're not.
No. They're just nice to add a bit of embellishment. The other thing is, I mean, I quite like gems and glitter. Mm-hmm. But you don't always want to put those on a sort of like a masculine theme card. So these are a really nice way of doing, if that's something you like to do, a way of doing it, but like I say, without it being too glitzy if you are sort of making it for a man.
Okay, now the main collection on your screen, 90% of the stock has gone now, which means we are technically limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains if everyone checks out their baskets. And you're going to get, I'll show you what you'd get after the demo, but...
So I've just spotted... That's what, you see what I mean? You look at it and then you see different things. And so I've just thought, I really like these little hiking boots. So I think I'm going to use these. I think I'm going to add these to this bottom corner. So I think I'm going to stick one flat. But yeah, this is a great thing about having all these sort of elements though, isn't it? Because the fun now is in sort of like the playing with your design. Because I've just spotted those and just thought, oh yeah, they're perfect. So I'm just going to stick one flat, but then I'm going to put a foam pad under the other, just so it looks like one sort of like overlapping. So then we can sort of put one that way there, just to give it a bit more dimension.
That's cool.
And then that will then hold our easel up.
Isn't that gorgeous? Love that.
Yeah.
I love everything about this.
I just think it makes really classy looking cards very simply, because I think the whole design of this is very classic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely right.
It makes it look expensive.
Now, the Wanderlust Explorer bundle we've got for you, which is what's on the screen now, is saving you £5. So if you were to buy all the elements that are in this separately, which you can do on the website, so if you want to cherry pick and you want extra of the laser cuts, you can buy those extra. But you save £5 by buying it all together. And when you see, again, everything that's in this, and we're down to literally 10% of the stock or less remaining, you've got, obviously, everything that's in there photographed on the front carrier sheet, which is always handy in case you forget what's in there. It will come in its own reusable plastic wallet, branded 49 and market. You can use that again and again and again. You're going to get your 8 sheets of double-sided 12 by 12. You can see again at a glance all of the elements on that sheet. You're then going to get these, which are your rub-ons, and you get 3 sheets of the rub-ons, and yeah, you get even the camper van, the cruise ship. You've got compasses and maps, all sorts of wonderful verses and phrases that you can rub onto any project, not just a card, but onto a box lid.
They're not small. They're enough that you can use them as your main element on the front of your card.
You're going to get your washi strips, 2 sheets of those, which of course you can trim down. You've then got your epoxy stickers, which are my favourite because they've got a glossy finish to them, and they are just great for picking out certain events in your diaries, in your planners, in your photo albums. And again, you can use the planes to point to a certain country. You can use the arrows to point to a certain country. You've got the little globes there as well in different colourways. They are all self-adhesive. And then here you've got these are your laser cut elements. And you've got 4 sheets, 6 inches wide by 12.5 inches long. But there's actually 100 and, how many was it? 150 something? Yeah, about 150 elements that you've got on there. Absolutely loads. So $39.99 gets you everything in that plastic wallet, as I showed you before, that plastic envelope, for less than £40. It should be £45. So you save a £5, which is covering your P&P, which is fantastic. YN7N20. Now, one that we haven't spent much time talking about, because we did do this last month or the month before, Toddler Time was the previous collection. Now, we do have some, and I mean only some, not a massive quantity. To start off with, you can see in the toddler time, you're going to actually get 2 binders. One that's got kind of a masculine colour and one that's got like a feminine colour. Now, those could be one for boy, one for girl. But they're not baby, although it's saying toddler time, they're not baby related as such. It's more like a trip down memory lane from books you read when you were a child, like Enid Blyton, Famous Five, that sort of thing. Yeah, story time would have been probably a better...
Yeah, definitely. That definitely lends it to, like I say, like you said, Famous Five or... Yeah. Millie Molly Mandy, it reminded me of the little characters in it. But yeah, you've got some really nice elements in there as well. There's botanics in there. You've got some lovely floral designs.
Now you've got the rub-ons. You can see the rub-ons that are there with various characters and words. You've got your laser cut elements that pop out, of course, as well. You've got your 12 by 12 papers there as well. The 2 binders are fantastic. So this should be £106.95. Victoria in East Lothian has already checked out. This was the previous collection, which if you missed it, we can still offer you today. It's full of so much. It's loaded, fully loaded. Let's get the price down for you this Monday afternoon. What can we do? Not 106. We can let you have it with split pay as well. It's $79.99 for toddler time, and it's on 3-way split pay. So that's $26.66 to pay today. Nothing more apart from your P&P. If you've already gone maybe for the Wanderlust collection that we had at the beginning of the show, you've paid your P&P for the whole day. So that's going to be a delivered price for you. $79.99 gets you toddler time from 49th and Market. But there's so much in there. 12 by 12s. You're getting 2 of the binders, you're getting the rub-ons, you're getting the laser cut elements as well. But it really is a kind of a step back in time, remembering maybe storybooks of your childhood. It's not themed to Enid Blyton or anything like that. It's just got that feel about it.
Yeah, it has. It's just got that nostalgic feel to it. Again, a vintagey theme. So if you like that kind of style, it's going to be perfect for that.
Brilliant. And if you've missed any of this show, you can watch it back a bit later, of course. What stock we'll have left, I'm not quite sure. We've had about 4 or 5 sellouts. The main collection is limited stock, so if you want to go for that, please do check your baskets out. Live at nearly 6 o'clock, you can still get that with that £5 saving. Remember, there are avid collectors of 49er Market that literally buy every single collection that comes out. I can see why.
Yeah, they're just lovely designs. Yeah. And you get everything you need in these collections, so you haven't got to go and find bits that match. Everything's there ready for you to go.
As a crafter, what do you run out of first? What is it you find that you use first?
I would say the thing I probably run out of first are like things like the epoxy stickers, or maybe the chipboard, because they're something that I probably would put on everything I make. Sure. Because they're just the things that you grab, aren't they? Your sentiments and things like that. But yeah, so if you can get stretched to extra ones of those are the things I use. I tend to be a bit more frugal with my papers, so I try and make them last a bit longer. Like I'll start to use strips and things on the front of a card, so my papers probably last a little bit longer.
Julie, brilliant, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant to see Julie here. And if you want your 49er Market fix, have a little look at our website. If you've missed the show, you can watch it back a bit later, but go on the website now and check out your baskets to make sure you don't miss out on this latest collection, or indeed the toddler time as well. Coming up next, though, we've got Laura here. We've got something new for us at HobbyMaker from Carnation Crafts. Also, we've got, of course, the lovely Sandtangle with Sandra here a bit later on, and also Spellbinders with Heidi a bit later on. House Mouse is back at 8 o'clock. All that to come until 9.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. Smilo is back. Lovely Laura's here with Carnation Crafts again. Welcome back, you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. We've got a bit of a different show this evening, actually, which is really exciting because what we've got for you are 3 collections that work together, but that are completely separate as well. So you can either go for one collection, the second collection, the third collection, or you can go for all 3 and they all work together really well. But obviously, that comes at a price. But what you've got here today is, I've seen these before, and they were first time round massively, massively popular, but they've never been on HobbyMaker before. First time you've seen these collections. You've got the Sheer Delight collection, you've got the which is the Alphabet collection. You've then got the Sheer Delight Display collection. Then you've got the Rustic Delight collection, which is that one down the bottom just there. So that's a separate collection in its own right. So, but they all work together so well, don't they?
Yeah, I think you can mix and match. If you're going for one of these, obviously it'll work completely independently. But if you want to go for 2, obviously, or the 3, they are all going to work perfectly together.
Now, if we stop at the letters of the alphabet just for a second, because it's basically, if you were going to buy the letters of the alphabet dies, you'd be looking at $124.99. As you can probably see, they are absolutely huge. They're brilliant for like sign writing and that sort of thing. If I just turn one of these around so you can see just how big the dies are. Look. So they could be main initials on cards for someone's birthday. They could be initials of couples who are getting married or civil partnership or anything like that. You can use them to do banners and that sort of thing if you want to as well. Now, all of those letters of the alphabet should be £124.99. You've got everything from A through to Z. I think we've got 2 A's there, but you'll get every letter of the alphabet from A through to Z. And then you're also going to get the lowercase, which you can see in the middle there. So you can have capital for the beginning of the word and maybe use the lowercase for the rest of the name or whatever. That's a nice way of working with it. And what you would normally expect would be to get the artwork free for the dies you buy from Carnation. Now, what Carnation are doing with this collection is they're going many, many steps further. Yes, you can buy or can get one artwork on their website. We call them vignettes, of course. You can get one of those and print that off from their website absolutely free. But what you've actually got with this collection is the inclusion of a USB. And that is going to give you a further 7 colorways of the vignettes. So the artwork for the letters will be available in 7 different colorways on that USB. You've also got hundreds and hundreds of backing papers. There are 8 different colored vignette colours for the letters, and you've then got all those backing papers on there. There's hundreds and hundreds of those as well, 448 backing papers. Now, that USB, if you bought that on its own with all that artwork on it, would be £24.99. And you can buy that on its own for £24.99. But if you buy the collection, you are not only going to get all the uppercase letters and the lowercase letters, and you're going to get the USB, and you won't be charged a penny for the USB. So you're actually going to have 8 colourways to look forward to using. By plugging that USB into your computer, printing off the artwork, the dies will then cut those letters out. If you've got a special event coming up, what words do you need to spell? What names do you need to spell? What events do you need to draw people to? Maybe you've got spring fairs coming up, Easter parades coming up, and you want to have your stall with a lovely large banner with your name or your mobile number on it, or indeed your website address on it, or something like that. That's where these come into their own right. So at the moment, the price on the screen is charging you for the uppercase letters, it's charging you for the lowercase letters, and it's also charging you for the USB. So let's give you the deal today. To get all of this, you are not paying $172 anything. Today, the price is minus the cost of the USB. It's free. It's $149.99 for all those letters. I've never seen letters that big before.
No, they're very good size letters.
They're a massive size. They will need to go through, obviously, one of the larger die cutting machines, won't they?
I think you'd get away with like the Sizzix.
Well, the 6
you know, the
6-inch
mouth. 6-inch mouth. Yeah. You'd get away with that, but they are big. So you can see that they are large dies that you get in. Now, you don't only get the die for the letter, you also get the mat behind them as well.
Right.
And then you also get the florals to actually decoupage up onto those letters as well. So you can really make pieces of art with these. Like if I just grab this.
Look at this.
Now, that's just doing mum. I mean, you could do that with people's names. You could just do sister, you know, mum. Initials. You can change these completely. Think of all those floral dies you've got from Carnation at home already. You could just put initials on your card. And, you know, I always, for me, when I used to do make and takes, when I used to do fairs and things like that, it was always somebody would say they want something more personal. So they'd want like an initial on it or a name on it. You know, you can do that with these.
So normally, as I say, you would normally, when you buy a die set from Carnation, get given artwork free, one colourway free of whatever die you're buying. You could go to their website, download and print off the artwork. So what Carnation have done with this collection is they've gone one better. They've developed 8 in total different colourways for these letters. So if you're wanting a burgundy, if you're wanting a pink, if you're wanting a blue, if you want whatever colour you want, it's going to be on that USB. It's included. And you've got the lowercase as well. So all of that together should be $172.97. They are giving you the USB with over 400 background papers that coordinate with this as well. With all 8 colourways for every letter of the alphabet, you're getting that free. $149.99, and it is on split pay, which means you don't have to pay $37.49 today to get all of this home, and $37.49 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, the final one in 12 weeks. It's on 4 interest-free split payments if you would like to go for it today. But I mean, I've never seen dies this big. You can, of course, do them without the floral artwork.
You can completely use them on their own. They've almost got like a tear look to them. So if you wanted to do them completely on their own, I'm sure that there's one there right at the front. Okay. And that's actually using the larger letter with the script in there as well. So you can see how you can use the larger one for the initial or the first letter of the word, and then bring in the lowercase as well, which just looks amazing.
That's not using the artwork at all. That's basically just using some of the fantastic papers, perfect papers we've got in the show for you. But the artwork on the USB is there with all those 8 different colourways for your projects. That's given to you absolutely free of charge by buying this collection.
Yeah, so you're going to get exactly the same way I've just showed you. So you've got your detail die, then you've got those mats for every letter that you've got. And then this is what they look like with the vignette.
And this is one of the colourways.
Yeah, and this is just one of them that you'll get on that USB. And then you can see these florals that are added in. You have the decoupage, so those dies we just showed you, those decoupage dies, you can add those onto here as well. So you could decoupage these up and build them up. Now, what I love about these is you can see different colourways in these. So if you want to make a blue card, you can do it, a yellow card, a pink card, a red card. They've got different colourways in here, so you're going to be able to mix and match them up. So you can see now your florals, you can decoupage these up and build them up to how you want them to be.
It's the most elaborate alphabet set I think I've ever seen.
They're the biggest ones that I've ever seen, and it's so nice to actually see them with detail on. It's not just, you know, this is just a letter and you can just cut them out in your perfect papers, or you can cut them out in your cardstock. You know, you're getting the artwork for these as well. And so like something like that, where you could just make a basic card with mum on it, or, you know, gran, anything on there, and it just looks absolutely, and you can see, look, these are decoupage up, so you can really see how much dimension you can get in these.
But if you don't always want to use the flowers, you can use it plain, as we showed you earlier on, and then use the lowercase alphabet that you're getting as well, with this beautiful flowing script, just using the capital letter for the start of the word, the start of the name, the start of the greeting, whatever it is, and you've got that option with this for under £150, and that USB is totally free of charge. Worth £25 or $24.99. It's free. You're going to get that absolutely free with all that different artwork, all 8 options of colours for the artwork, for the flowers, for the letters, and all those backgrounds. 440 odd background pages on that USB, and that's a free gift as far as Carnation are concerned. And I think that's really generous actually to get that. VL9C25. If you just do want to have the letter dies on their own with that free one colourway on Carnation's website, if you just want those without the lowercase and without the USB, it's $124.99.
Wow.
So you can buy them on their own, $124.99, but why not spend £25 more, get the lowercase
and the USB.
And the USB with all the different colourways and the background papers on it, absolutely free. You're not paying for the USB at all. So this is by far the best value, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. VL9C25 is your item number. Now, that's the first collection we've got for you. Lots of you coming through and checking out on that. And if you're in the USA, by the way, we can ship to the USA as well. Everything you see in the show will be shipped to you for that one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Now, the next we've got for you, this works in conjunction with the letters. This is the Sheer Delight Display Collection. Now, take a little look at this. You've got your beautiful embroidery hoop circle. You've got the triangular die there, which makes actually triangular little boxes. You've got all of your elements, the hanging baskets, you've got the balloons, you've got the bunting maybe for the outdoor spring fairs, you've got the chair there, you've got the kind of like railway sleeper blocks of wood there as well, you've got your wonderful embellished wildflowers, you've got the beautiful birds, and you've got the celebratory bottle of champagne and the chinking glasses. The good stuff, absolutely. So this collection is $110.95. Now, as ever, if you buy this collection, all the artwork for these dies, you'll be able to download from Carnation's website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's the website where you go to, and then you can, of course, just print off their artwork, download it and print it off absolutely free of charge. And this is the sort of thing you can make. If I just get my arm in there again so you can see. Can you see the mesh? The mesh is in the show as well, but this is going to give you the outline of the embroidery hoop, which acts as like a frame.
Yes, so you've got the embroidery hoop. No, there's nothing wrong, nothing stopping you using this as a frame. So if I just, well, I'll show you on the board in a minute. You can use that as a frame on its own, and then you can add the bits in, like you can see there, like the lock part. So you can add these bits in to give it that embroidery look to it. And obviously, if you add the fabric in as well, it really does give you that embroidery hoop look.
We've got that fabric in the show as well.
Yeah, so the pattern that you can see there, so that lovely pattern you've got in this circle, you can use that completely separately. So this could be your embroidery hoop card, or it could be your circle card with that lovely frame that you could do time and time again. So you can use it in completely 2 separate ways.
I've just realised the actual triangle is a stand.
Is the base, yeah. So I'll show you how you make the base. So the triangle part, let me just grab one. So this will give you your base to hold. So
right.
If I turn it like that, so this will just stand up like that, and then this bit is flush, so you put your embroidery hoop on there. So this is your stand.
You could also use it as like a card display if you're selling cards.
Yeah, exactly. You could use it as a card display. There's so many different ways that you can actually use that, but it will act as a display. But then equally, like if you just grab one of those, you can just use the hoop as your card base with that frame in and just make stunning cards like this. So you've got 2 completely different ways of using it, because you can just use it as your base for your card projects, or obviously make the embroidery hoop with these, which just look absolutely stunning.
They do look great. They do look fantastic, don't they? So this is another one using the jewel that we've got in the show, using the letters that we showed you a few minutes ago, that in the centre of an embroidery hoop.
Is that? And you can see, like, with the vignette there, with the almost like the wood around the frame, with that metal clip on the top, it just looks so realistic, doesn't it? They look really, really pretty.
OK, now it's not going to be £110.95. We'll show you the boards and then we'll show you what the price is going to be.
Right, so we start off with the florals.
Yep.
Now, you do get decoupage elements to build up onto your florals that you can see there, but you've got, again, a really nice mix of colours, and again, going back to our alphabet, these coordinate in with the florals on the alphabet as well. So if you want to mix and match them in, like we've seen some of the embroidery hoops have the alphabet in, it works really well with these. Then we go on to our next one. These I adore, because these are your scene setting.
Scene builders.
Yeah, you've got so much in here. Now, you can use these to go around the circle, like I know some of the design team have done. Like, if I just grab this one there, you can see they're going around the edge. So you can really go in and decorate these pieces up. And then you've got all of your scene building elements there to build into the centre. You've got your stunning birds. I love the movement in these. They are just absolutely
they're following
lovely.
the shape of the hoop, aren't they? Really?
Yeah, so they're going to fit into these circles perfectly. Then we've got the good stuff. So you've got your present, your champagne, and your two glasses. And then we come on to that embroidery hoop. So that, if you just ignore all this, that could be your mat, your card base, your mat, your layers, your frame. Pop a sentiment in the centre, and you have a stunning card straight away, just using that on its own. But then these mats and layers are what give you that embroidery hoop, so that you can cut out.
Now, it doesn't have to be an embroidery hoop. It's only an embroidery hoop when you put the fabric in and when you put the little metal furniture on the top.
Yeah, so you could use it just like this. So it could just be a frame. You could just pop this onto your card, and it could be a frame. You can obviously put the... what is it, a clasp? I'm not a sewer, so I'm
it's a little screw that tightens the
so you
hoop
can
up.
pop that on, and then you're obviously making it into a embroidery hoop.
Yep.
Oh, okay. There you go.
That's it.
I told you I wasn't going to sew it, didn't I? So you can pop that on there, and then this part. So this is the part that I will show you how this works. That is the part that makes that lovely stand. So the stand that we just showed you, that is what makes this. And we'll make that stand up and hold this. And then this part makes that little shelf. So you can see there. So that is what your embroidery hoop or your card or your frame will sit on the front of there.
Shall we get the deal on? Shall we get the price down? It's worth £110.95. It works in conjunction with the letters of the alphabet that we've already shown you, but it also stands alone, which is why it's a separate item, OK? GD9C56, drop in from 110 to your price today, $79.99 for everything that we've just shown you in that collection. Well done, Virginia in Hampshire's checked out already. It will be on three-way split pay, so that means it's $26.66 today, and the same again in a month, and the same again in 2 months' time if you want interest-free, fee-free split pay. But all the artwork for this, remember, for the stand and everything else, you can print off by just basically tapping into Carnation's website, Sheer Delight Display Collection. You'll find the artwork there. You can print it off absolutely free of charge, OK? That's just one colourway. It's free. Usually, if there are other colourways, you can access those at a charge, but the one that you get, the original one for the collection is the free one, OK? $79.99 with three-way split pay gets you the Sheer Delight collection. Then we go on to the final one we've got for you, which is the Rustic Delight collection. Now, the Rustic Delight collection is the opposite of the circular kind of embroidery hoop, I suppose. It's a square design, and you're going to get the florals with it as well. Now, have a little look at these. Now, the start price on this is $49.98. There you've got all those dies that make that either a square or a diamond-shaped card base. the embroidery frame card shape in square. And then you've got the gathered florals, which are there as well. They're included. And again, the artwork for all of that will be free to print off from Carnation's website. So you get the deal from us at hobbymaker.com. Order it from us on our website or indeed on the app or the free phone number. And then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, and that's where you'll see the download section, and that's where the vignettes are there to print off all that artwork for you for free of charge. But let's get the price down on this. $49.98. We're going down today to £44.99. Special price this evening for just those 2 die sets on their own. We've got the board for the squares, but not for the flowers, unfortunately.
Yeah.
QH9C50.
Yeah, I'm really shocked at that price.
I know.
I thought this would kind of be that price on its own.
I know.
Now, the pattern on this does coordinate in with the circle, so you can mix and match these up. Now, the embroidery hoop that I showed you, that you get that almost wooden look to the vignette, you get the exact same in the square. So you'll have the vignette of the square for this one, and then you will have these gorgeous patterns. So again, you could use those mats and layers on the outside for your card base, your mat. Use this absolutely stunning frame. I instantly think wedding cards, engagement cards, as soon as I look at these. And then these smaller ones, you can tile these up. You can make your own patterns up with these. But that could be your card base and your card completely done just using these. But then, I haven't got the board, but you do have those florals in there as well then, which again work perfectly with all of the dies that we've already showed you, but such a standalone set on their own as well.
Now, it could well be that you've gone for the main letters, the big letter bundle that we had at the beginning of the show. We have the letters as well as the numbers to show you as well in the show tonight. Now, these are completely separate, so if you're not interested in the letters but the numbers are what you'd like to invest in, milestone birthdays, we get asked for a 31st birthday, a 22nd birthday, whatever it might be. And again, this will have the free single colourway on the website at carnationcrafts.co.uk when you buy the deal from us at $49.99. I don't think that's going to be the price, actually. We can take it down to $44.99. This will give you the free single colour artwork that you can see on the packaging here. And you've got your ordinals in there as well. So you've got your STs, your NDs, your THs and your RDs too. But that, for milestone birthdays, whether it's milestone or whether it's just a birthday or an anniversary, whatever the occasion may be, or a phone number that you want to have. If you've got a stall and you want to have your mobile number,
that's a good idea.
put a banner. Yeah, you want it visible.
You
so
could have like bunt in with your...
Yeah. With your mobile
number on it, yeah.
But they're, again, similar size to the letters. So if you've already maybe previously bought the letters from Carnation or from us, they're going to go hand in hand.
Well, even if you're ordering the letters today, I think the numbers are such a good one to add in. I think, you know, they just make everything work together. And especially, like I said, you know, I'd always get asked to make personal cards. Like, they'd want a name on it or a number. It was always something to add in. So again, you do have the decoupage as well. So you can see your florals there. You've got the decoupage to add them in. You've got the detail die, but then you've got the mat for these as well. And this is what these will look like. So you can see you've got all of your florals in the numbers too. Yeah. But then you do have those decoupage flowers that you can add in on top, and you can really build these up.
Now, if you have a little look at the boards, you can see what the artwork looks like, how gorgeous the artwork looks. But there, again, are your decoupage elements, and you've got your ordinals down there as well. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, and you can just see, can't you, how perfectly they will coordinate in. Like, if I just grab that card, you know, you can see how perfectly they will mix in together.
If the floral theme isn't appropriate, don't worry, you can just use plain cardstock, and we've got the perfect papers that combine and work well with this collection in the show as well. But you could just have it in mirror cards, you could just have it in whatever cardstock you want. But when you want to bring in the flowers, when it's appropriate, you've got that artwork free of charge to print off from their website. If you buy the deal from us, you can go to their website and print off the vignettes. One other thing quickly to show you, bearing in mind the artwork that's on the USB and the artwork that's on their website, the colourways that have been used in the artwork are the reason that they put the perfect papers together. This is cardstock. It's a really good weighted cardstock. It's not paper at all. It's actually 300 GSM, and it's a coated card, and you're going to get 48 sheets, 6 colours, 8 of each. But the colours are hand-selected to complement the artwork in the letters and the numbers.
Yes, they will coordinate perfectly. All the colours have been pulled out from the artwork that you get in the vignette. So these will just coordinate in. It takes the hard work out of it. You haven't got to go you know, rooting through to find your perfect shade of pink or your perfect shade of blue that go with the artwork. You've got those there ready. And like Dave said, it is 300 GSM. So you can use these for your card bases, your mats and layers. They die cut perfectly. They're just your all-round anything you want to do to them cardstock.
You can see that the colours are in each and every one of those numbers, as they will be in the letters as well. The lighter pink, the darker purple, or darker pink, the yellow, it's all in there, and it's all going to work and coordinate beautifully. So $14.99 for your perfect papers, well worth considering putting that. It just means you get so much more out of what you've invested in today. And today, now you can be personal and make personalised cards with names, initials, and with ages and numbers. It's all there for you in the show today. Right, I think it's demo time, isn't it?
Okay. Right, so I'm going to show you first how you put the base together, so you know how to pop that bit together.
It's even artwork for the base.
Yeah.
Make it look like wood.
Yeah, so you've even got the artwork for these as well. Now, these, when you get these, you're going to die cut these out, and it's going to die cut out like this, and it's going to give you a score line down one end of it, okay? Now, can you see that there's a corner missing from this panel?
Yeah.
And the corner is missing from that panel. So this panel here is shorter than these two.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to cut out 3 of these, and you're going to score one of them just on that score line. Now the other 2, you score it on the score line that's there for you, but you're also going to score it on that artwork line as well. So you're going to have to score that bit yourself, okay? Now, all you've got to remember is that smaller panel, you glue the bigger panel on top of that.
Right.
So you're covering where those little gaps were. So you covered those now.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do the exact same thing on the other side. So big panel covers the smaller panel. Okay, I'm going to try and glue. I don't think it's going to hold in time, but we'll try and do it.
Again, Carnation do not only the most amazing artwork that you can use and you can buy and sell. You can sell anything that you make, absolutely fine. But they also do the best engineering. They work out all the degrees and the measurements and that sort of thing. They always come up trumps with something different and something new, which keeps you kind of interested and your customers that buy your cards interested too.
Yeah, and it's just something completely different, isn't it? So that, again, now, larger panel on top.
A third of this collection, by the way, the Sheer Delights, is in baskets. So a third of the stock has gone already at $79.99.
And now this isn't... Now, what I would do if I was at home, do that and then leave it.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to fully set. And always use a wet glue when you're doing something with construction. But obviously, just so you guys know what you're doing, this is going to pop straight off. But so that smaller panel now, so exactly the same thing, goes under that big panel. So the big panel is covering the small panel.
And the everyday glue, by the way, you basically get 7 glue pots for a great price. That's on our website as well.
Right, so then, just like that.
It didn't pop out. I'm impressed.
I thought it was just going to fall apart now when I let it go. So you can see that bit that we didn't score, that's your front, and then that is going to hold. Now, the beauty of this as well is it'll fold flat.
Yeah.
So you can fold that in on itself, that'll fold flat, you can fold it either way, but then that bit will just pop out, and that is going to stand there. So that is the front ready, okay? Mm-hmm. Now, I've already glued one. So I've got one here that I've already glued. And then, now, you do get the fabric in the show as well, which is absolutely... I'm going to grab one just so you can see, because I've got some cut out.
Now, this is the fabric that the idea is it can go in the middle of the embroidery hoop, whether it's a square one or whether it's the round one. And it's almost like it's an incredibly sheer fabric, difficult to see on camera, actually.
I know, I'm trying to find some... hang on.
It's almost like an organza. It's called Jewel, though, and you get 24 metres of it. 24 metres?
Yeah, and you just roll it. Now, the thing with this, it's really, really pretty. Now, what I have found, okay, now everybody at home will say exactly the same thing. You know your die cutting machine, okay? Everybody's die cutting machine has a different personality. Mm-hmm. Okay, now my die cutting machine is a bit temperamental to the metal shim. Okay. Okay, sometimes it likes this, sometimes it doesn't. If you are fine, if your die cutting machine is fine with the metal shim, use your metal shim for this. And what I found with this, because it is very thin, the more layers you cut of this, the better. Like, I was cutting about 6 layers at a time. Right. And it cut perfectly. Now, when I cut this out, I rolled about 6 layers, because it is one big length. So just roll about 6 layers, and then I put a sheet of cardstock on top, run it through, and it cut through the fabric and the cardstock. Right. It didn't like my metal shim. Obviously, if you've got your die cutting machine and you know your metal shim is fine, just pop your metal shim on it, and then it'll cut through the fabric. I just put a sheet of cardstock on top, and then that cut out. So I just cut out 6. It was about 6 I cut out at a time. So I did find the more of layers of these, the easier it cut.
Absolutely perfect to use with the embroidery hoop, because it means you can obviously put things on it, like the letters or any other sentiments you want to put on there. But 24 metres of the jewel, and that's £14.99, which is an absolute bargain.
Yeah, so if I pop that, I'm holding it by my top just so you can see it. But if I put that frame in there now, it does look like an embroidery hoop, doesn't it? It looks so good. So you can use that as well. So I would say if you can stretch to add that in, it does give you such a lovely effect. Perfect. Now, another way you can use them is with vellum, which is what I have done, okay? Now, I've already stuck this down because I've put tiny lights in it. Oh. Right. And tiny lights are on Carnation's brand page on our website. So we're going to do this. Now, this one, you can see I've already stuck down, and I've stuck a sheet of vellum behind it. So we're going to pop these off without pulling the foam pads off there. So let's make sure I can get these off. So, but you could do the exact same thing with the fabric. You could add lights in like this if you want to. You don't have to. So the foam strips have actually secured the wiring for the tiny lights, and you've just cut it the right length. Yeah, so I've just cut. So this is the foam tape from our Clean and Simple range. It fits perfectly on the embroidery hoop. And then I've just popped that down and just gone along until I've reached the light, and then just cut it off. So my foam tape is actually just holding down the light, and because the lights, they're almost like metal, you can manipulate them, you can shape them, so it does just sit perfectly in that circle, so you can get it to fit in there. Now I'm going to stick this down perfectly, Dave. No pressure. No pressure, she says. There, so I'm hiding that now. Good job. Hopefully. Now I already stuck this together because obviously I've put the wire through there, and then my battery pack is hidden on the inside. So now hopefully... Oh, wow! Yay! See? Good work. So now that will be hidden in there. So that's the reason why I already glued this part together. So now let's put... Right, so there's the front. So this stand bit, I should have showed you that bit really, shouldn't I? So the stand bit is really, really simple to put together. Let me just... Where's the board? Now, the Sheer Delights display collection, we're single figure stock of this now. So this bit, this is what makes your shelf. So you cut these out. It looks like a desk, doesn't it? But it does. So all you're going to do is glue those tabs. These are your score lines, so you fold those back in on itself to make a square like that. So they just completely fold back on themselves, and then you've made your little shelf that you can pop on. Okay, so that is going to pop on there. So before we put that on there, you also get mats and layers to go on these as well. So you can make they literally think of everything, don't they? As plain as you want or as decorative as you want. We're busy, busy, busy for the Sheer Delights. Remember, the Sheer Delights is giving you, you've got the party setting die set, the embellished with flowers die set, the dancing, the tango die set, the good stuff die set, and the embroidery hoop card shape as well.
Everything on the second step basically is what you're going to be getting for $79.99, and all the artwork for it, as with all Carnation shows, apart from the first item today that's got the USB, you go to our website or phone our free phone number to the call centre, you buy the deal from us, and then you go on over to carnationcrafts.co.uk to the to the download section, free downloads, and that's where you'll see the artwork for that particular collection. If you can't see it, just tap in Sheer Delights. That will find it, and then you can print off all the artwork for the dies that you're buying.
All right, so I've popped on. So you've got your matte and layer, and you've got that stunning frame there. Now this also coordinates in with the frame that you get in the circle and the frame in the square as well. So if you want to use these, like we said, as stands for your cards, or even if you want to use these on their own on your cards, you can absolutely do that. So these will fit now on there like that. So that's just going to go on.
Who'd have thought that Nick and the team back at Carnation would actually go to the trouble of doing artwork for the stand, for the frame as well?
Yeah, it's always with Carnation, it's like those little bits that you think, oh, nobody's going to think of that. They think of
it,
It's those little bits that you're like, well, nobody's going to think of that bit.
Loads of you coming through for this collection right now. Don't forget, if you want the letters of the alphabet, the big ones, we've got those in the show today as well at a special price with the USB that you're getting free with 8 artwork colours for all the letters of the alphabet, which is pretty amazing. £25 that is, and it's a free gift.
Yes.
With the 448 backing pages
Such
as well.
a good price. Right, now I'm just going to pull this down to see. I'm going to pop it about there.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop this there. Now I'm putting the shelf on this one more for decoration because I've got the tiny lights there as well. I want it to be glued into place because I don't want it to move. So I'm going to just pop some glue on the back of there and then pop that on there like that. Just pop that down. So that is going to sit there like that.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to pray that stays there.
I suppose if you wanted to, obviously the fabric is perfect for an embroidery hoop. Nothing's stopping you making that circle into a shaker card.
No, you could go in with acetate and do these.
Yep.
You could, I mean, seeing it like that, you could cut that out in black or silver mirror card. It looks like a crystal ball.
Or it could be a porthole in a boat.
Yeah, there's so many different ways that you can use these, which I think is just the fun of them. Now, I'm going in with those large alphabets next. So I've got the letter C, and I'm going to just pop that in the centre there, like that. That's not staying on there.
So without the flowers, it looks lovely, but when you add the flowers, it gives it that extra dimension
and
of luxury.
these, I've decoupaged these up as well. So I've all those decoupage elements, those florals that you've got in there. So you've got all these little dies to add in all those decoupage elements. You can absolutely do that. And then I've already put down white on there as well because you'll have that lovely frame around that. I mean, look at that. They just, like, you could just make a card just with these and they look absolutely stunning.
You are going to be delighted when you get these letters of the alphabet home. You really, really are, because I've never seen any letters like them. From a size perspective, from a design perspective, they're really going to set you apart as a card maker from the crowd. And personalisation, to be able to offer that to people, and you get the lowercase as well as the uppercase letters, and you get the free USB, which gives you 8 colourways in total for the flowers for the letters, which is great. So you're not just looking at one colourway, you've got 8 to choose from, and that USB is £25, $24.99. It's free if you buy the letters today from us. So thanks, Carnation, for that. And it's on 4-way split pay as well. So Tricia in County Antrum's coming in, Linda in West Midlands, Sally in Gloucestershire, Jennifer in Surrey, hi to you, Virginia in Hampshire, and Sheila in South Yorkshire recently checked out too. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Yep,
so now I'm going in with those florals. So I've gone back to the collection with the embroidery hoop. And now, and these to me are really like your garden florals that you can just add in, and they just work with so many collections that you'll have at home already. And they're just so pretty. They just work effortlessly. And you can see how the colours in these really do coordinate in with the florals that are in the alphabet as well. So I'm just going to go in and add some...
I can't think of anyone else that's ever given you the opportunity of creating your own embroidery hoop from dies.
No, and do you know what? I used to really like making projects using embroidery hoops, but they can get quite expensive. And sometimes as well, I'd be a bit scared of, because I don't want to use it and then be, oh, well, actually, I don't like what I've done, and then I've just wasted it. Or you try pulling the cardstock off, and, you know, you can never get the cardstock off properly. You break it. You know, but with this, you can just keep going with them. You can make as many as you want. You can make and sell these, which obviously just adds more value to them. So there's just so much to do with it. So all I'm doing now is just adding in, I'm going to add one last little bit in. So we'll pop that one, we'll pop that there, but there. And now I'm going to pray that this stands up. I might just hold it together. So like if I, shall I put the light down as well?
Go on then.
Can't do it,
There you go. So not only is it a thing of beauty, it also lights up as well. And tiny lights from Carnation, you'll find those on the brand page on our website as well.
There you go. And it stood up.
I mean, if it's Chris, if it's Carly, if it's Cheryl, whoever's birthday it is, they've been made up receiving that.
And you know, if you do fairs and you go to... and you have a stand and things like that, you could make that and just have a little box next to you with all of the letters on, and then you could just say, yeah, what letter do you want on it? And you can just pop the letter on there and then. You could just make them ready and then just pop, like somebody might want an initial on there or something, and it's really nice as well, because, you know, I feel like names get more and more unusual now as well. So, like, you know, you can really make them fit to whoever it is that you're gifting them to.
And provided you've got a machine that's a big shot or above, basically a 6-inch mouth machine or above, you're absolutely fine to use these dies. And remember, you've got two options. You can either cut the letters out in a block colour from the perfect papers, for example, with the perfect scenario, but you've then also got the artwork on the USB, and there's 8 different colourways for all of those letters. So that is a free gift from Carnation, because it should be $24.99 for the USB, with 448, I think it is, backing papers on there as well. But you normally only get one free colourway from Carnation, and you have to download it from their website. There is still that option. So if you're just buying the dies on their own without the USB, and you just want the single colourway from Carnation, that will be on their website in the downloads section of their website, and that's a free one. But you don't get 8 colourways. You do if you buy the collection from us today, VL9C25. That USB plugs into your PC, you get access to all the artwork, print it off as many times as you like, and then the dies will cut them out for you. Let me just remind you of what you're going to get in the main bundle then, because if you look at the display we've got here, you've got every letter from A to Z. That's the first thing to talk about. It can cut out a block letter without the flowers. It will cut out the printed floral patterns brilliantly every single time. You're also going to get the lowercase, which, if I again with the card that was here, here it is, show you how that works together. You could start the word or the name with a capital, and then you can finish the name or the word with the lowercase.
It makes me think of like the start of a fairy tale.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they always do the
Once
first
upon
letter.
a time with the
yeah. That's what it makes me think of. But it would be so nice as well for if you do scrapbooking and memory booking. It'd be like the title. You can really, they're just so lovely.
So you get the uppercase and the lowercase, which you can use together brilliantly well. And then you get the USB free, worth £24.99. 448 background papers you can print off. Also, you've got the 8 colourways for the letters of the alphabet, the big ones, as a free gift from Carnation for buying that today. It's an opportunity that comes along once in a blue moon to get letters that are this different, that are this big. These can be for banners. You can put them on bunting and spell congratulations, spell words, names, whatever you want to. But to go for them today and to get them at that price and on 4 interest-free split pays, that's £37.49 today. You'll get all of that delivered in the next few days from Carnation. They're some of the quickest dispatches I've ever known. VL9C25 is your item number. VL9C25, the ultimate in personalisation, and it's yours today at a cracking price. 2/3 of the stock we have of the big letters of the alphabet is in baskets. Please check out your baskets. We haven't got a huge number left now, but it's an opportunity that we've not had before on HobbyMaker. I know Carnation themselves have had it before, but we haven't had it here, so it's maybe the first time you've ever seen it. But it's going to make your project stand out. We're nearly at single figure stock.
Wow.
Think about if it's my birthday or if it's your birthday, and you've got a big capital L and then a small URA.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be made up with that.
Yeah, and you know, as beautiful as those larger ones are as well, I love the script, the lowercase as well. It's like what I wish my handwriting actually looked like. It's so pretty. Like that one has just used, that one is just the case in the middle, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
So
that's just the word sis.
Even just using the smaller ones in the centre like that, that just looks so pretty. So, you know, they're both completely usable independently, but yeah, using them both, like that one that I had, so you can see, using the lowercase for the happy birthday,
to get the decoupage
and then
as well.
using the bigger one there to say mum, and like, look at the florals on there.
Yeah, look at the dimension.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
It makes it very, very special indeed. $149.99. You can pay in full if you want to, which I know most of you tend to do. But if you do want split pay, that's there as an option. Just tick it on the website that you want split pay. It divides it evenly into 4. I mean, whether there'll be stock of this in a month's time to be able to go for, I wouldn't have thought so. So to get it spread over 3 or 4 interest-free payments, 4 in this case, $37.49 today. The other kits quickly as well, the collections, they work together beautifully, but they are also standalone collections. So the next one is the Sheer Delight Display Collection, which lots of you were ordering this a few minutes ago. That is $79.99. It's what's on the second step. So this is going to make that lovely triangular stand that Laura showed you. You've also got all the mats and layers for your doily. And that will, of course, make a doily, or it will also make, of course, an embroidery hoop. And then you've got that little stand that will go on the stand as well for you. Then you've got your hanging baskets, you've got your balloon, you've got your bunting there. You've got your chairs, so it could be an outdoor kind of barbecue or outdoor party. You've got your florals, the birds, and the celebratory plonk, the champagne, the good stuff, as Laura calls it.
Do you know what I didn't mention as well? You know this smaller circle in the embroidery hoop?
Yeah.
You actually get the embroidery hoop artwork for that smaller one. So you can make like a mini embroidery hoop.
Oh, wow.
Which is just so cute. So you can do a little one. Oh, there you go. It's on the centre of that one.
This one.
So you could make a teeny tiny little embroidery hoop as well if you want to, which I just think is so cute.
Now, every single one of these collections we have to offer you is in baskets. Can I please urge you to check your baskets out, because if you don't, you'll check out in 10 minutes. It will say, sorry, sold out. GD9C56, $79.99 on split pay. That's on 3 split pays, interest-free, and that's $26.66 today. And that will give you your embroidery hoops, the circular ones as well. And then if you go down to the bottom rung, you've got the Rustic Delights. So this is the smallest collection in the show and also the most affordable. You've got the beautiful square dies. Again, the mats and the layers are there. Yep. But that could be a square embroidery hoop. You could put the mesh behind that.
So you get the embroidery hoop, that wooden artwork. You get that for the square as well. So you can do that one as an embroidery hoop too if you want to. And again, in the smaller one as well. And then your gathered florals, which I just think are absolutely stunning.
Brilliant. So those are the 3 collections we've got for you. I know we're going to go into demo now, but whatever you do, order before we go into demo, because if you leave it till afterwards, certain things will have gone, and I don't want you to miss out on this. If you've never worked with Carnation dies before, Laura and I have been associated with Carnation for many, many years now, and they are the best, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to design, innovation and generosity. They always give you the artwork free. They're giving that USB free.
Yeah.
With all the artwork
every
on
single
there.
time.
Yeah. Okay,
right.
What do you want to do next?
Right, okay. I'm going to use this before it goes quickly. So we are using, so that embroidery hoop, like I said, you don't have to use it as an embroidery hoop. It could be your card on its own. So I've cut some cardstock out and left a little score line on the top, and then cut the same one out again, which is going to sit on there. So I'm making my card base from the embroidery hoop, okay? So this is going to be my card base. And then I'm using those perfect papers as well, which I love that almost. It's like an eggshelly cream colour, which is really, really lovely. So we're going to use this. which is going to sit on there like that. So you've got your next layer, and then you've got your next layer. So even though these have been designed to be used as your embroidery hoop, you've still got all of these layers that you can use like this. So these could be just a matte layer that you're popping onto like an 8x8 card, or you can use them like this to make your actual card bases too.
Can I also ask you, or just let you know, something that's happening tomorrow? I can't say any more than what I'm about to say, but at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, you know we do our Facebook Lives and Instagrams at 11 o'clock on a Wednesday, Wednesday, Sunday and Monday normally. Well, at 11 o'clock tomorrow, there's going to be an announcement about So if you'd like to make sure you've got your Facebook up and your Instagram up tomorrow, you'll find out something that's quite exciting.
What's the excitement?
I'll tell you.
Oh.
They're going to be very proud of me that they can't get the secret out of me, because normally I've got a bit of a blabbermouth.
I was going to say, I'm surprised they told you the secret.
Well,
I'll find out at the end of the show.
Okay.
Right.
We're still doing them, but there's going to be a slight change to them, and you'll want to know what tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure tomorrow morning, 11 o'clock, all will be revealed.
Exciting. All right, so I'm going to pop that on there. Now, how beautiful is that? So that's just using white cardstock and my perfect papers.
That's gorgeous like that, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's so elegant. It's absolutely stunning. Now, obviously, you can completely stop there, but I've gone in with all of our extra bits. So we're going to add these in.
Now, the display collection, which is on the screen now, we've got more people want it than we've got stock. So Helen, please check out. Diane, check out. Carol, Karen Essex. We've got, I think, only 2 or 3 left, and there's about 4 or 5 of you in your basket. So.
Oh, no. There's nothing worse, is there? Nothing worse.
When you set your heart on something, it's a bit like when you, I don't know, you see a pair of shoes in the sale. Hey, Sandra,
and then they're gone.
And you think about it, go back the next day, and your size is sold out. It's like,
Yeah. Well, the worst thing is, I do this a lot. Like, I'll add something to my basket, and then my daughter will distract me, and then I'll come back to it. I'll remember, I'll be like, oh, I was checking something out, and then I come back, and it says, sorry, your basket has been emptied, and it's gone, and it's sold out, and you're like, no. And then, and it's the worst, because then I want it even more now. I know I can't have it, and it's like, oh, no.
By the way, if you are in America, we can ship Carnation Crafts to you, so you can take advantage of all these deals. One shipping and handling charge of $14.95 will get all your orders that you make between midnight and midnight delivered to your door, wherever you are in the States.
And you know, we've had people message us at Carnation to say that they've had their order. Obviously, I can't guarantee this, but they've had their order within a week to America,
that's
which is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Carnation are the quickest that I've ever known for getting orders out. I mean, we do shows sometimes with them there in their building, and the orders are out within an hour of...
Yeah, do you know, the amount of times I'll do a show and then I'll have messages of people the next day that are watching the show saying, oh, I'm crafting with you, I'm die-cutting the same collection. They only ordered it yesterday.
Arrived today,
yeah. Right, so I'm going in. So these are obviously all from that same collection. I'm going in, and all I'm doing now is just building up my scene. So you can just add this in and decorate these exactly how you want it. These are just baby cards. Aren't they so cute? So you can add these in. So we're just going to add these in at different heights to add a little point of difference. So add one in there.
They were talking next door wondering what a collection of balloons is called.
Surely it's just called balloons.
A burst of balloons.
A burst of balloons?
Oh, no.
That's actually good if that isn't what it is.
Oh, it's a bouquet of balloons.
A bouquet of balloons.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did not know that.
Bunch, cluster and flock of balloons.
I think...
I prefer burst myself.
Yeah, I think I do as well. But now, so you can see I've added in all those little bits just to build that scene up. You've got You Are Wonderful, and we've done our card base using what would be the embroidery hoop, but bringing in that frame with those perfect papers, you can really see how stunning. That could be a wedding card. They could just be anything, couldn't they? Absolutely any occasion you could use these.
Well, what we've got on the screen is going to give you your circular embroidery hoop die, but it doesn't have to be an embroidery hoop. It's a circle at the end of the day, which can become an embroidery hoop, or it can become a shaker card. I mean, it's a really, really great design, this, and you do get the stand as well, so you can actually put the embroidery hoop on the stand. The triangular die that you can see there makes the stand. If you missed that display, you can watch the show back a bit later on and repeat. But then you've got all the decorative elements, the party seat, the balloons, the bunting, all of that there. So this is the Sheer Delight collection, display collection. We are down to the last few of these. The next few of you to check out will get the last of the stock that we have here. GD9C56 is your item number. And if you do want to go for what I would consider to be the ultimate alphabet die collection ever, with 8 different colorways on a free USB, with 440 backing sheets as well. We've got more people want this than we have stock as well.
No.
You get the lowercase, you get the stunning uppercase in 8 different colorways. $149.99. If you have stands and stalls at craft fairs, why not sing your name from the rooftops and put your website up there in letters? Have it as bunting.
Party, decorative, weddings. Oh my gosh, if you do wedding stationery, this is going to be, even wedding favours. You could just have the initial for the wedding favours and things like that, and especially that lowercase as well, because I just think there's something so elegant about that lowercase script. But I love the idea of having the first letter in the larger font and then bringing in the smaller font. I just think
although they're big letters and they're very visible, they are still practical to use on your everyday card making. And that's only a 6x6 card, or 7x7 probably, but no bigger than that. So they're not too big that you can't use them, but they stand out for sign writing as well and stuff like that. Thanks to the design team. Thank you. You're off up to Carnation now.
I am up to Carnation now.
Safe journey.
Thank you.
See you again soon. I'm seeing you in a second with lovely Sandra. Sandra's here with more fantastic Sanntangle, and then Heidi's here for the last shower of the evening. And we've got, of course, Spellbinders and House Mouse, the stamp collections with Heidi. So that's the next 2 hours. Stay with us right the way through till 9.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
After 7 o'clock, and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Monday, with you till 9 o'clock every day, 1 till 9 every day, for lots of inspiration, lots of fun, lots of amazing products. And I know you love Sanntangle as much as we all do. We had such busy shows earlier on today, but I've got really good news. If you can't watch the afternoon shows because you're at work or you've got things to do, but you can only watch the evening shows, sometimes things do tend to sell out. What we've been able to do with Sandra today is get more stock of something that I've only seen today for the very first time. I love it. It's called the Menagerie.
I know.
You've excelled yourself this time, Sandra.
Do you know what? I've had such fun doing this, honestly. And I think the vibrancy and the colours. Look, I feel ever so tall because I'm on a box.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sitting, so I can move around and everything. But no, I've had such fun, and because we've used different colours and made them really bright, it's just really made it joyous to do. I mean, Dave's got all the samples there.
Before I show you the stencils,
have a look at those.
Look at these.
Look at that.
Sandra inspires all of us to pick up a pencil, pick up a pen and draw, because all of us can. And everyone I ever meet who doubted their ability as an artist says the same thing. I took Sandra at her word, I took the plunge, and I can draw, I can tangle. These stencils will give you the ability to make these characters. How you colour them in and how you Sanntangle them is entirely up to you. But look at these are adorable.
It's lovely, isn't it? I know Angie's done one of these that's a couple, and they just look so nice. But then you've got a complete contrast, because you've got your little critters.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
You can make wonderful little storybooks out of these, and wonderful art for the walls.
You can imagine, that's the thing. And if you've got the quirky frames that we brought to you a couple of months ago, you can see there that they just fit perfectly. That almost looks like they were in a tree, doesn't it? And
Oh, that one?
Yeah, they were in a bit of a tree inside.
A section of a tree trunk, yeah.
But another chameleon. So again, they're so different. Look at this one.
And how have you coloured these in? Pencils?
All sorts of things, because I think Angie uses, she's got coloured pencils going on there. I think Leslie's used inks and pens.
Look at the frog.
Look at them.
Now, you could be doing not only cute frogs and little bugs, you can also be doing elephants. Sandra in the break said to me, what do you want me to draw? What do you want to draw?
Look at that.
My other half loves giraffes, so we're going to do a giraffe in a second, but look at that for a happy anniversary card.
Absolutely. It's just lovely, isn't it? So many different things. And because they're all together, you can't quite... I don't think I couldn't pick which one I like best. And that's Alice. Alice in our department, she doesn't tangle much, but...
Look at the elephant.
Look at them. So different.
So this collection today is going to allow you to be able to achieve all of these images you can do with what Sandra's bringing us in the Menagerie collection. You can make them as quirky and as bright and as funky as you want. You can make them as realistic as you want, like this one here. Very realistic in colouring. Look at this one with a little bit of a colour wash going on.
Is that Leslie Alf?
Look at that.
Look at that. She was like, I just need that in my life.
If you're thinking, I love this, I want to be able to do it, but I don't know if I can, Sandra's here to show you that, yes, you can. Even little hedgehogs, you can do those as well.
Yeah, we did the hedgehog, actually, at the 2 o'clock show, if you want to go back and see how that was done.
The fox.
Again, very realistic if you want to do it as well, so... Yeah.
You've got the bumblebee. Oh, wait until you see the snail.
Oh, no.
Look at this snail. Oh, I love the snail.
He does not look impressed, does he, at all?
Isn't that just brilliant? All of these characters are now achievable. Let me show you what you get in the bundle. The good news is Sandra very kindly, we did sell out of this. She's very kindly restocked it, so we've got enough stock for the evening show because I knew there'd be so many of you want to get hold of this. This is what you're going to get. It's these books and combine the books with the stencils. It's that combination that Sandra shows you what shape to use where and how you put them together to make these fantastic characters. So in this bundle, you can make the raccoon,
yeah.
The hedgehog, the bunny rabbit. You can also make the little mouse, the squirrel, and the fox. That's in the menagerie in the woodland. You've got the elephant and the giraffe on another stencil set. Again, you can make the face of the elephant, you can make the head and the neck of the giraffe, but also the main body walking through the jungle. Then you've got, I've never seen a more cute chameleon in my life.
I know. Do you know, and again, I demonstrated that earlier, but even the frog, you know, sometimes you think a frog, really, but there's so many stories you could sort of tell with these, and they're lovely pieces to draw, and then you can come in with any colour combination you want.
And look, it is step by step, page by page, step by step, number by number. Sandra guides you every step of the way from the very first shape to the very last shape. And your frog will take life and take shape in front of your eyes. The chameleon and the frog in this one. You've then got your bugs.
God, they're so cute.
They are so cute. You've got your bumblebee.
There's not a brown or a beige inside, is there? I mean, look at that little ant, that blue ant.
The ant and the snail. And then on the reverse, you've also got the ladybirds and the dragonflies as well.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your menagerie backgrounds. So 2 background stencils are included as well, which gives you the tropical leaves and the beautiful floral backgrounds. So you've actually got 5 sets of
You have, yeah. And I've done the background stencils, so they actually fit with the biggest image. So if you've got your frog or your chameleon, you've got those huge leaves that you find in the tropicals.
Exactly.
But then you've also got the smaller little woodland kind of leaves and those little flowers and things. So that stencil will cover the whole range, regardless of what you're going to draw with.
As ever,
it's exciting, isn't it?
With any Sanntangle show, the lines are busy already. We haven't even given you the deal price. That's the value of what you've got there. I mean, you can't put a price on the inspiration that Sandra brings and gives you in these booklets and in the shows today as well. £129.74. I don't think Sandra's ever done anything quite like this before, and I absolutely love it. It's whimsical, it's fun. 20% of our remaining stock for the evening show is already in baskets and checked out. £129.74. No one will pay that. I know lots of you have checked out. You will not pay that. Everyone pays the final low price of $79.99 for all of that. And it's on 3-way split pay. $26.66 is all you have to pay today, and you're going to have hours, if not weeks, months, years of fun creating characters. You can put them together.
You can, absolutely, yeah. And the mouse is so cute. You think Locket Lane, we have a lot of mice in there, so you could have that creeping in and out and things like that, but it's just lovely.
Now,
just lovely.
Bethan in Cheshire says, had to get the frog. He's so cute and expressive. You can buy individuals if you want to, but the main bundle is what probably most of you want, and that's what we nearly sold out. Well, we did sell out of it before this show came to air, so we've been able to restock it, but we are going through the stock quickly. $79.99, 3-way split pay, AQ1236. AQ1236 is the product number. Right.
Giraffe then, here we go. Okay, so your stencil, please, when you get it, number everything on it exactly the same way as I would number it. That's the most important thing. It looks a bit weird, this one, because number 1's down here, but this is how I actually use the original stencil, and then, of course, as I draw it and write the instructions, I might make changes. So John's moved things around a bit.
Okay.
So if you look here, you can see I've kept number 1, because this is our elephant that's walking. Yeah, and we look here, I've got a bit of the giraffe going on there, I've got the elephant there in the middle. So certain things I won't let him move, and other things I will.
Right.
So don't move that. So, okay, first things first, we're going to put a vertical line and we're going to put a horizontal line a little bit further down. At the moment, I've not even read the instructions, I'm just looking at the picture.
Okay. Yeah.
So it does say, step 1, you're going to use an A4 piece of paper, unless you're just drawing the head, because it's going to take a little bit. Because, of course, you're adding the neck and that kind of thing. So first things first, then, let's go for our shapes. And it's showing me that I've got here, look, my giraffe shape here. So it's number 11 and number 12. Let's have a look. So number 11, it's going to actually, let's sit with the 12 first. Here we go. Now this one, it looks like it's in the middle of that cross there. So that's what I'm going to do. Look, I've written actually giraffe mouth, so I know there it is. So there it is. Again, and I've stated this a lot, please, if you're doing this, do it lightly. I'm doing it heavily so you can see because I'm using a pencil. But do it lightly because then you can rub things out easy. So this set here, number 11, again, I'm lining it up with the vertical and it's slightly crossed over there and that's that bit in there.
So
okay?
I know you can't see it, but what Sandra's doing is she's referring to the page of the book that shows every picture step by step.
If I just draw it, see, without looking at the instructions, I'll do it a different way than the instructions. So I'm trying to give you an idea so when you get it. Okay.
There's the book, look.
So here we go. Yeah, there's the book. There it is, look. All right. So next bit then, giraffe head. So here we go. What I'm going to do is I want to find kind of the middle here, and that's what shows me in the instructions. So there's the middle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line up that middle point there, see, because I can see through it. And I've got the eyes on either side.
Oh,
there.
I see, yeah.
There you go. And I'm going to draw those in. Oh, and that one. Oh, again, I'm getting to the bottom of that bit of lead there, I think. That's okay. So I've got my slot here, look, that's helping me with that vertical as well. And that, so I've got that, got that, got that. Now, these odd shapes here, I'm going to put those in as well, look. I'm not doing the whole sort of like slot, I'm just drawing the lines.
Yeah.
And that gives me, and I talk about this a lot with animals, people, that kind of thing, proportion, it's got to be right. So that's what we've got so far. So then we're going to come in and we're going to add some little bit of freehand. So, you know, when you sometimes you get to the point where you're led, 1 second, it's great if I can show you this, because it's getting really close to the bottom. So let's put
a fresh one in. And by the way, a third of our stock, restock stock, has gone on this. A question from Denise in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Denise. Hi, do you need a specific type of pencil? Good question.
In all honesty, when you're drawing, no. This one I've got in there, it's actually got a B lead in it, or graphite, and that's because it means I can sort of use the torchon with it at the same time, so I don't have to sort of keep swapping, but a HB pencil works just as well. I do like my mechanical pencil. I always have used a mechanical pencil, really. It just gives me the, it just means that, you know, if you've got a nice fine nib.
Can we get more stock of the mechanical
pencil? You can,
pencil?
yes.
Okay.
Alex, you can put some more in if you like.
Okay, we'll sort that out because it's out of stock at the moment, but we can get more.
So here we go. So I'm looking kind of at step 3 now, and I want to put a bit of a shape here. It's almost like he's got a smile. See, look, we're rocking and rolling again with a new lead in there, look. There we go. So that gives me that bit there. And then here it's sort of, you think, oh, what's going on here then? So from here to here, I'm going to do a loop. We've done loops before. There we go, a loop. And then one this side. It's really funny, you know, when you actually, you start really looking in at detail on certain things like animals, and you just think, oh, gosh, I didn't realise there's that much detail going on in it. What's happening here? So I'm going to take you every step of the way, look. I'm putting myself a little line there, just following the pictures. And saying that. The only time I'm looking at the instructions, really, is if I need to know the number of the shape. But, you know, read it through, see how you go.
And the thing is, the secret to Santangle's success is, I think, the fact that the stencils give you the outline. It gets rid of that blank page that's so daunting. It gives you the shape, and that makes you then just fill in the blanks.
It does.
And it works.
You see, I'm kind of doing, I'm not doing anything really scary in this sense. It's basics, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, if I put a little bit of pencil in there, a bit there, just so you can kind of see it coming alive. There we go. Put that in there like this, that bit in there like this. Look, there's his nostrils coming up. And then here I'm going to put just a little bit of, kind of a little bit of hair, you know, so they don't have to be particularly neat. There you go, that's the top of the... This, I would say you'd be making, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours doing this.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm trying to do this quickly in a...
And it's 2 or 3 hours of time so well spent, and the feeling of achievement when you get to the end of it, you think, I've done that from scratch.
Yeah. So here, look, I'm using this shape and I'm putting curves in. See, it's giving me the shape of the nose there, into there. So I'll just kind of do 1/2 here. So let's have a look at the eye shape, because we all get a bit worried about eyes. So let's have a look. Step 9, here we are. It says add some curved lines either side of the nose, which is what we've already done, and in line with the eye-shaped top and bottom with a flick for an eyelash. Okay, so here you go, a line at the top, look, here we go, line at the top like this, look. I'm going to follow the picture and just sort of cut it down a bit, and then I've got a line at the bottom here, coming back up, look.
I wouldn't mind eyelashes like a giraffe.
And give it a bit of a flick, there you go, look. All right, so we've got part of the eye there. Going to make that a bit dark and that a bit dark. So, of course, I do the same on the other side, but, you know, I'm trying to sort of show you. So then the next bit, it gives me a bit of detail up the nose here. So let's rub that line out. And we start to sort of add in some of those sort of giraffe shapes as we work our way around.
And every step is painstakingly photographed by Sandra and the team.
And then here I'm going to bring a little line in here. And then here I'm going to make that a little bit heavier. Okay. And then it shows a little bit of a, here we go, look, a line like so. And then a little highlight. And again, if I add a little bit of pencil in, I'll come in with my tortillon. Okay. There it is. A little bit there.
Doesn't take long before it starts to take shape, does it?
Yeah. So, you know, just sort of showing you little bits, and then from, oh, look at that. And then from there, it's great. Little lines. You see, and it starts to sort of build as you work your way up, so you've got those lovely shapes. Shows you here, look there. So then we've got ears. Again, I'll just do half of it.
Okay.
So where do my ears go? Okay, ears. I'm going to turn it around and do it this way because I'll keep it on the same side. So you see where it's slightly, you can look at it, it's just above, slightly above the eye, but you see you've got that curve there.
Yeah.
It sort of kind of helps you fit that in.
Well, by the way, we have got stock now of the mechanical pencil, $24.99. It's Sandra's own branded Sanntangle if you want it. And you do get, is it 10 leads?
12.
12 leads included with it. So, and that's the perfect pencil to get you started with Sanntangle. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got, there's the ear. This bit here, there, this bit here, here we go. If I mark that across there, and then I'm going to put a curve in here, and that's where the top pieces come in. You see, then at the top there, you get like a little paintbrush shape. There you go. Into there. And then the ear, you want a couple of little flicks there. And of course, your pattern would carry on and carry on. You do the same on the other side. And then, of course, look, that's lovely, isn't it? We've got a little bit of an eye shape coming under here. And then that one sits up there, looks like so. And then here we've got one that sits there like so. And again, you can see I've not rubbed out my lines there because the nose, obviously, you wouldn't see all those little bits there. But that's why I've done it heavier so you could see it. All right, but then bring in a little bit of shading in there. So that would sort of work up there.
And it's lovely to be able to do, you know, like mandalas and shapes and that sort of thing. But it's even nicer to be able to do characters that have got personality.
There you are. So, of course, your neck, then, you could go as long as you want, can't you? As whatever you want to do with it. So, from that, you see there, so I've skipped a few steps. There's the neck, adding the detail in. Then adding the extra little bits, the leaves around it. And here, look, then, you've got all the bits added. And then I've got a little sort of picture there showing you how you can add the extra little bits. And then, of course, it's a colour in. So I know it's going to take me a little bit of time to do both, but hopefully I've hit all the points there.
Yeah, I love it.
You need to see the finished piece.
And actually, let me just count up the characters. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16 projects, 16 different characters you can make from those stencils and those books. And you've then also got the stencils for your foliage and your tropical leaves as well, for a brilliant price of $79.99. And, you know, adding insects, adding characters, animals, squirrels, elephants, giraffes into your drawing skill is only going to be a good thing. You're going to absolutely love them, and so will, if you sell what you make or gift what you make to friends and family, they're going to love them as well. Okay, I've got a lovely message coming through from Jen in Norfolk.
Oh, hi, Jen.
Hi, Sandra and Dave. I asked if you could do Africa, as I got married in Kenya 33 years ago. Thanks, my wish has come true. I couldn't resist, Jen in Norfolk.
Oh, Jen, I'm so glad that I was able to do that. I know a lot of people have asked for animals for a long time, but as you know, I kind of have to feel it. Yeah, I like to draw, and it's not always a commercial thing, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's about me loving what I'm drawing, and obviously now was the right time, and it all came together. So I'm so pleased you've got it in the end.
I didn't think of the Africa theme, but that's what you've been wanting.
Absolutely,
you've got it in bucket loads here.
Of course, and depending on different African Indian, the ears of the elephant are a different size, aren't they?
Yeah.
Which obviously, because you've got the stencil, you've got the proportion, you can change that shape and size
now,
if you want.
The thing is, you've got the whimsy, but you've also got the very elegant, like the lion, sorry, not the lion, the elephant and the giraffe there as well. But the fact that you've got all of these characters, it's the menagerie, if you would like it. It was brand new today. We virtually sold out of it in the earlier show. I think in between shows we did sell out of it. So we've been able to get more stock for the evening show for you. $79.99 on split pay as well. It's AQ1236. Okay, now next we're going to get on to Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 2, which is this one here. Now this is going to give you not just one frame, you're actually going to get 4 different frames here. And of course the stencils allow you to do different frames in different sizes. So there's dozens of options here with this. And this is a relatively new book to the range, but it's been very, very popular. And all of these frames feature in the book, obviously, so all the projects in there you can do with these. $94.70 should be the price. BF1298. We can do a really good deal on this afternoon or this evening. Let's get the price down for you. It's not going to be 90 anything. It's going to be, wow, just over 40. 43.65. I mean, those stencils should be about a tenner each.
Well, if we sell one of those stencils on their own, it's £16.35 for a stencil. You can't actually buy those stencils on their own. They are specifically for this book.
Well, that is £64 worth of stencils.
Yeah. But we're talking about, we're calling them frames. If you've got any of my frames, they work in exactly the same way. But we're not going to use these as frames. We're going to use them as artwork.
Okay.
So if you have a look at the back of the book, Dave, there's some outlines.
Oh, here, yeah.
And pictures of the artwork that you can get. Because what I've done, I've given you the... yeah, keep going. That's it. Keep going. That's it. There you go. So I'm giving you the artwork so you can see what it looks like. But I also give you like an outline so you can see what it looks like without the colour.
Oh, wow.
But these are all in the book. Look at, I mean, you see that one there? That one there, Dave, we've got the original on the front in a frame. And I'm going to show you how I drew that.
Just here. I'm looking at the back of a frame. I can't
yeah,
see
that's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
That's the original that's in this book.
I'm going to show you how I drew that.
And these frames, these stencils, will allow you to achieve all of these projects in here and more.
Of course, but then when you've done the projects, use them if you want to create frames. Anything from a 2-inch to an 8x8-inch card if you want to. So, you know, put your little bits and pieces in.
Well, to be fair, you've got £64 worth of stencils if they're normally $16.35 each or whatever it was. And you get the book, of course, as well. And 20% of the stock of this is in baskets right now. £43.65. Great price. If you've not got them already, I know lots of you have this book and these stencils. Grab them today at this fantastic price.
I know. I love drawing these, and I love seeing that it doesn't look like anything when you get it out of the envelope, and I know that. But what you can create with these is just magical. So we're going to give it a go. And I think the nice thing as well is use a pencil and try it. Honestly, follow the instructions step by step. And with this, when I'm using the instructions, I will start with this bottom one here being number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But having said that, in my instructions, I've used 3, 4, and 5. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. You can use any. If you want to do it a bit smaller, you can do. So let's do that. So I'm going to draw around this one here. Okay. So far, so good. Not done anything crazy. I'm going to put that middle dot in because I think it's relevant. Okay. And then I'm going to do that one and that one. So I've actually got 3 sort of frames that I've put together there. Here we go. Now, I could have drawn this already, but I wanted you to see how I start and how I would do it. Now, I have marked the dots around the edge, but I'm not going to do that. I don't think I need to for demo, but if you want to, it's fine. So there you go. That's my shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to make them a little bit longer. You can use a ruler to do this if you want to. And then I'm going to make them a little bit longer. See how they join?
Mm-hmm.
We did used to do these frames, and they were all individual shapes. But in all honesty, if by the time you've lost one or you've not put it in the right place, at least here, they're completely, there you go, completely together. You're not going to lose anything. Okay, and again, I'm doing this really rough. You would take your time. Okay, so there you go, 5 sides, all done. All right?
Perfect.
So let's put a bubble in the middle. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a line here, all the way around, like this, just to give me a bit of a mark. There you go, and there. And then if I follow that one up, I'm going to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
Same there, look. You see I'm following that line?
Yeah.
So I'm not doing anything that's, I'm trying to work it out mathematically, not doing that at all. So I've got that. Okay? So from there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this line and I'm going to create a curve around this bubble. Like that. And a curve around the bubble. And I'm going to keep going, like so.
So when you break it down in chunks like that, it's easy.
Yeah, yeah. Now, if you wanted to, because I'm left-handed, this feels normal for me going that way. But you can do the going the other way if you want, whatever you like. There you go. All right, so we've got that.
Yeah.
So then what I'm going to do with each one of these is I'm going to create like kind of a little moon shape. So I'm coming off the back of that one, see, and going back round that bubble. There you go. Again, I am doing this very quickly, so, you know, I'm not measuring them. I never measure. Drives John nuts.
Does John always measure?
John is an engineer.
Right.
It says it all, doesn't it? And he's married to an artist, and he's colourblind. Okay, so I've got that little bit going on. So what I'm going to do now is split this up. So there's my centre. I've got 2 there now. I've got 2 there. I'll just do a little bit of it. 2 there and 2 there. You see? So I've split it up even more. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come from about halfway on one of these and take it from this line. So I've got a start and an end point.
Yeah.
So look, about halfway. There's my start and end point curve. Same again. So I'll do it this way because I've split them up, see? Start and end point. So I'm using that line, you see, every time to help me.
Yeah.
And then I can come in again, look, and I can put those shapes in. There you go. So that gives me that. And then the next one, same sort of thing. I'm going this way though this time, look. This way.
And it's the sectioning off of the shape that gives you a start point and an end point.
Yeah. So you see how that's working? And I've done exactly the same shape. I've not done anything different.
Yeah.
So once I've done that, I do that in pen, and then I'd remove the grid. So you've got that shape.
Oh, wow.
And that gives you a good starting point, doesn't it? So at this point, I'll change to pen. So we've moved on a few steps since this, of course. And the next thing we want to do is I'm going to come in with some little loops. So let's start sort of in the middle here. I'm going to put some loops in. That's going to go underneath, look. And then a little loop there. And then a loop there. So I'd do kind of 3 of them in each sort of space.
We have got stock of Sandra's fine liners as well. You get a set of 3.3 fine liner pens.
That's it, yeah.
For $7.99.
Yeah. So see loops kind of going around.
Is that the most popular size nib?
Yeah, it's something I use all the time.
Right.
I use it on my boards, I use it on my paper, I use it on fabrics. So let's put a couple of little loops in there, because what I want to do then, again, turning the page, what step we're on? 16, 17, we've got bubbles going on in here. So again, you know, I'd do the same, I'd go all the way around, but I'm just showing you the little hints. If I put little loops in here, like so, kind of makes a little flower, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go, loops. And then these leaves are amazing. So we draw a curve, put a little bobble on the top. I'm going to come along here, put a bobble on. And then I'm going to come along here. See, it's going to hide underneath, so I'm not going to see much of that. And then I'm going to come along and put 1 in, 2. You see, each time it's getting smaller.
Yeah.
And smaller as I work my way up the shape. The trick is don't run out before you get to the top.
Right.
Yeah. And then the same on this tie. So I'm going to take it from about here. So I'm guessing at where that is. There we go.
This is one of the quietest shows to work on because everyone in the gallery that's normally, you know, quite loud and talkative watches. Everyone in the studio is quiet and watches. You're at home, you're probably the same, just sitting there watching. Look at what you can be doing. And everything is photographed in the booklet, step by step.
Look at that. Well, then, if you have a look at the one that Dave's got framed now, you can pick out these little shapes. And you can pick out the loops and you can pick out the leaves. And, of course, I've added a touch of colour there. And I've still gone in with my pencil and tortillon. But can you see it now? Can you see those funny, like, crescent moons? And those leaves all the way around. So you could go as crazy as you want. You could fill the whole page, or you could do a part of it. And that's from scratch how you would do it. I said I did it very quickly, but that's a good Saturday afternoon project, that one
Absolutely.
is.
And
that's 1 out of 8.
And deservedly, it's in a frame. I mean, artwork like this, you could be putting your own artwork on your wall at home, rather than buying artwork from the store that has really no connection to you other than you like the look of it. If you've done it yourself and you've worked on it and it's your handiwork, inspired by Sandra and the books, great, fill your own house with your own artwork. It's fantastic. So the value on this is off the charts because the value of the stencils alone are did you say £16.35 each?
Each,
£16.35 each. So you've got £16.32, about £65 worth of stencils, and the book as well for £43.65. And all of these projects in the back you can create and you can achieve by going for this book today. Okay, now we're going to go on to another one that we've got for you today. This is Creative Stencils Set 1. So this is obviously, as you can see here, very different to what we've looked at already today. You've actually got 4 stencils. You've got the funky stars, as you can see. You've got the beautiful hexagons. You've got the bubbles, and you've got the butterflies all joined together. So imagine the sort of projects you could be working and making with this. If you look on the front here, you can see these wonderful works of art. That's what you're working towards, using each of those stencils. There's the stars, there's the hexagons, there's the bubbles, there's the butterflies. And again, in this booklet, everything, just like the big books, is photographed step by step. Do always remember that Sandra always recommends that you label your stencil because she refers to the shapes as numbers or letters going through. So do actually, with a little Sharpie or something like that, label your stencil with the different numbers and letters. But everything here, everything step by step. And you know what I love about what you produce is that someone can come in as a total beginner and really start with any of them, can't they?
Yeah, they can, absolutely. I think it's one of those things that as long as you're willing to have a go and get yourself, a pencil and just have a bit of a sketch going on.
Yeah.
But these ones have got a slight difference because if you're already a crafter and you think, I want to have a go at this, but I want to sort of be in my comfort zone, then they're a little bit different in the fact that they're not drawing anything particularly, but they're allowing you to be creative. So, if you want to like work in a journal or something like that and you want a little bit of something different. So you see here, look, I've inked through. You don't have to ink through, you can draw it. Mm-hmm. You can emboss with it if you want to. And I've got this lovely sort of background stencil. But let's take it a step further. So in the instructions here, they're slightly different than what you perhaps would normally see. You see I've got like letters there.
Yeah.
These refer to the patterns that I've put in the places.
Okay.
So if we look at the letter N, for example, there's a pattern that I've used to go into N. And I know you've got a quite small picture there, but you can see it there, how I've done it. But that doesn't mean you've got to use it. Imagine the tangly trails that is now where you've got lots of patterns.
Yeah.
You could do a kind of thing like that with this. So it's all about you doing different things. So if I turn it over, I've done a bit more on this one. And I've inked through it, but I've penciled my little shapes. And you can see, if you're looking at this one here, I've actually decided which one's going over each other. So I can start to create my own design. So a great example. Let's have them like letter F. I mean, I've used it here, so you can see what it looks like, but I'm not going to use it there. I'm going to use it where I want to use it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. So I've got a bit of it in there. So let's use this one. So it's kind of a bit of a higgledy-piggledy kind of line shape. It's really great, this, when you don't want to think, and you think, I don't want to draw something today.
A mini picture, isn't it?
It
really?
certainly is, yeah, absolutely. And then you could use lots of different colours with it. But, you could just use a part of it if you wanted to. Add a sentiment and do a few bits. It's a great practice piece. So you see, just sort of, I'm just drawing in each shape, look, so it's looking like crazy paving as we work our way around. And then if you don't want to use pen, you can use pencil. Look at that, it's lovely, isn't it? With little shapes. But then this is something, you know, if you've not got a lot of time, or if you've got it at work during a lunch, you can think, right, okay, I'm just going to spend 10 minutes doing this, and then I'm going to leave it till tomorrow. So if I were to bring some coloured pencils in, let's bring my colours in here. Let's have a look. And come in with a little bit of colour on these. Actually, let's do some colour on these, make these look a little bit.
Well, actually, I've just realised we haven't lowered the price. This is not the price you pay. $21.99 should be the price for all 4 stencils and the booklet. You can have them today for $19.65. So you are 1, 2, 4, 3 if you fancy taking up what Sandra's showing you at the moment.
Yeah. So you see, you can do a little bit and add a bit of colour, and then come back and do bits later. This can sort of be a work in progress. And I've got a couple of little samples here I can show you of the butterflies. I don't know where I've put the others. You know when they end up on the walls at HQ, and sometimes you sort of look how that's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
But if I show you a couple of butterfly ones, you can see, because if I look at where is my butterfly, this sort of shape.
And what pencils are you using?
I'm using mine, my Santangle ones.
Okay.
I haven't got my tin with me, but I actually have them in a roll because I've got everything together.
So these are they wax-based or these are
They are wax-based, yeah. Look at this.
36 colour pencils, TH1260. I've got a set of those myself. They are brilliant. Use them at Sandra's workshop.
And that's actually, I've run that through my die cutting machine and embossed it.
Okay.
And then variation. And then the original. Look at all these. So you see what you can create a picture with it. You can use it as practice. You can add your own bits and pieces to it. And that's just one. You're getting 4. You're getting your circles, your stars, your butterflies, and your hexagons, which work brilliantly with the little critters and things like that. That would work brilliantly.
You could have the little critters kind of poking out of the holes in the...
absolutely. Like all that kind of thing. It'd be so much fun.
Now, let's give you the best price on the pencils then. You get, remember, 36 pencils, wax-based. They're brilliant. You can layer with the colours as well. $27.99. It comes in the Santangle tin as well, okay? So it's TH1260 if you'd like to get your hands on those. They are brilliant, brilliant pencils. Always use them in your workshops and that sort of thing, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know what's so lovely when I do a workshop and we get to the stage where we're going to put a colour on, and I say, right, okay, we're going to open our colours and we're going to use Santangle red, we're going to use light red, we're going to use mahogany, and everybody opens their tins or gets their roll out, and we get the same colour pencil out. And honestly, that will never, ever leave me. No. Just the nice thing, we're all using the same colours. It's just lovely, you know, that we've named them all ourselves and everything. It's just, I'm so proud of them.
Well, if you haven't got them yet, treat yourself to them. You will not regret it, that's for sure. We've got a good price on them today as well at $27.99 for 36 of them. TH1260. OK, now next we're going to go to the DL Designs stencil set, which, as the name suggests, it's very much in the shape of a DL card, or the design of a DL card anyway. So here you go. DL, as I'm sure most of you know, is like a rectangle. And it's $21.99 start price, but that is not the price you pay. Obviously, you've got the actual rectangular shape there, like a door, but you've got other elements in here as well. And the projects you can make with the DL-shaped stencil are on the front and on the back of the book. So it looks as if it's dancing, that. It's got so much movement in it.
It's lovely, isn't it, that one? I'm going to demo that one.
And then you can do these as well. So if you love kind of flourishes, this is going to be right up your street. And also, if you like DL-shaped cards, and that's what you're thinking of actually making or putting it on. But again, you get the shapes in here that you need, the inspiration, step-by-step, the picture, every single picture, painstakingly taken by Sandra and John, so you know exactly what to do. There's no stone left unturned. There's no technique that isn't shown and pictured.
I know. I like writing instructions. Yeah. Pictures are my thing. I like learning. I learn by doing. But as a teacher, I know people don't. Some people like pictures, some people like words, that kind of thing. It's nice.
Well, today, it's not going to be $21.99. We can give you a deal on this as well. LR1239 18.55. So a really affordable way to start if you've never Santangled before. And with the good weather coming, maybe you're looking at something that you can do when you're sat outside in the sunshine, do if you're on vacation, on holiday or something
absolutely,
like that.
Yeah, because it's very affordable, but it's also very portable.
I'm very mindful.
So you can have a sketchbook, you can draw all these things, and then when you get home, you can take them out of the sketchbook, cut them, mat and layer them, and you've got cards and pictures and all sorts.
Yeah.
It's very addictive, I'll warn you. You're just going to love it.
In a good way, though.
Oh, in a good way, of course, in a good way, yeah. So I've got a couple of samples here, so you can see what kind of things you're going to get from these. So you see how you got that DL sort of design. All this has been drawn, but, you know, add your sparklies, add your glitters. Little bookmark here, look. They just love it. This one's not in the instructions, but you can see how you can start to change things up a little bit. Again, look at that flower that you could draw. Different things. There's that one again, look, that bookmark, but different. This one used in a different way. This one, look, so I've used my word stencils as well, but it's how it sort of comes together. A little bit of a corner piece there.
Love it.
So there's just so many, isn't there, things you can do with them. But let's just sort of give you an idea. So, piece of paper again, here's my stencil. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to put in some shapes, just to help us out a bit. So, let's go with it. Now, it sort of suggests...
Feeling Greater Manchester, this is the statement of the night. Thanks, Sandra. Skint again.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But, you know, just think of all the fun that you're going to have. And all that sort of wonderful different bits of design and things you're going to be able to do. Now, usually, if we look at this, you see we've got this wonderful curve here. Now, I would draw that by hand, freehand, where I know it scares a few people doing this. So the instructions suggest you can use the circles to help you. So, see one there, look. I'm just sort of going with the flow there, and one there. So I've got something to aim for, something to go to. So if I imagine, and this is something that I do a lot, imagine that you're going to go from here to here. You're not going to do a straight line. You want to curve it. So you're going to go around the bubble. You see, around the bubble, and then along and down to this one.
Right.
So you can see my muscle memory is starting to kick in now, moving my whole hand. Yeah, once you're comfortable with it. Am I comfortable with it yet? So whichever way you want to go, let's do it.
Hey.
Okay?
Yeah.
There you go. So once I've got that, happy with that, I can put another one in here, see. If I want to, I can add a swirl there.
And would any other art teacher have taught you that? Probably not. I don't remember that being taught to me.
So now Alex, mine told me to quit too. Wouldn't let me in the class. No, I wasn't allowed to do it. You see? I'm putting that little bit around there. So you see, I've got this kind of a twist going on now.
Yeah.
Very quickly with two sort of bubbles. And then this one, I'm going to remove that so it's kind of like a little shape like this.
We do ship to the USA, by the way. I've just seen Lynn in Pennsylvania has checked out on this one. So if you're in America, $14.95 shipping and handling. You'd have as many orders as you like, midnight to midnight.
Yeah. So I've taken away that bubble now, look, and I've just got a curve there. So that really means that you can create a shape that you don't have to worry about so much. So next one, I'm going to come in and I'm going to put a loop. We like loops. Yeah. Really nice to draw. And then I'm going to work my way up. You know, as we've just done that leaf. So I'm kind of doing a similar thing to that, look, going up the side there. Then as I get a little bit further up, I'm going to switch the shape. Along we go. So kind of working out all the way around. Now again, I'm doing this very quickly. Okay, see? Okay. And then here, see where I've got this little kind of a V shape? Great point to start a leaf. And if I put another one inside it, and then I'm going to do another one, you see it's sort of kind of overlapping. So I don't mind if I go in that a bit. I'm going to put that nice curve on, shape them up. This one's a real organic one. It's a real nice one to sort of have a go with, you know, to get your curves. You see, and I did put the shape in, but, you know, come out of that. Don't think it's just a guide. There you go. Into we go. And then I'm going to add another couple of those sort of here, like so. There you go. And of course I'd go back in and I'd add that little bit of detail in there. But if I bring this one in, just so you can see where I'm at the minute, you see it's a bit smaller because I'm working a bit quicker there. But there's my curve, you see? And there's that curve. And on the top here, look, I've got this kind of flower shape. So how do we do that? Again, I'm looking for that V. You see there? So there's a V there. So in a corner with a curve, a curve, a curve, a few bubbles, some little U shapes. And then there, we've just been doing that shape, so straightforward enough. One there, look. One there. And one there. So that gives you all those elements. Last bit, these are so nice to draw. So let's come in with one. So it's coming up. Then you come back on yourself, create a bubble, and fill it in. Along, up and down, and fill in. They're so nice. I could just draw pages of those. So you see, very quickly, you can see where I'm working with that, and then, of course, that's the finished piece. So.
Love it. Well, at $18.55, it's a really good introduction to Sanntangle, a very affordable introduction as well, for that matter. So there's plenty of projects on there you can do. Everything is achievable when you've got Sandra as your teacher, and you've always got her here at HobbyMaker. You've always got her step-by-step photograph instructions in her books as well, and that's the key thing. That's what makes everything Sanntangle achievable. Provided you can hold and use a pen or a pencil, you can become an artist. I'm absolutely 100% sure of that. Even if you've not got an artistic bone in your body, the instructions are easy to follow. It's literally a series of lines or shapes. Provided you can do that, you can be a Sanntangle artist. Now, the last thing in the show, which I must admit I loved when I first saw them, and I love them still today, because this is bringing in other elements into your art. We've got the Sanntangle creating little gems. Now, many of you know I've got like a background in jewellery and that sort of thing and an interest in it. So this is right up my street, because you've got all the gemstone shapes you could think of as a stencil. But then, not only have you got the stencils, you've also got the little wooden elements as well. Now, is the idea behind this that you use them as embellishments then on cards? Or?
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You can actually, in the instructions, it shows you how to use them in with your artwork, because they're exactly the same size and shape as the stencil.
Right.
So you can take your drawings and just do them drawing as a flat piece if you want. You could use these and stick them on the top, or you can use them as little charms in their own right.
Okay.
Because throughout the instructions, I'm going to show you this actually. You've got your regulars, you would do, you know, you've got your shapes that you're going to be putting in there, and your instructions take you through as so. But then in places, look, you've got, look, there's a little tiny little sort of shape here, and it shows you how I've done it. There's little roses. Oh, and then here you've got another one, and then it goes into the full-blown how to draw your piece. But these shapes, you can take those out and you can put the wooden pieces in. But then working your way through, and again, look, you've got another one, another little shape there. And then again, it takes you into doing a new piece, and then you've got another one, a little shape. Look at this, how 3D is that? Yeah. So all these, you can draw them by hand, because of course you've got the stencil to do that, or you can take the stencil away and you can draw them directly on the wood.
I love it. And how many pieces, is it 24 you get in there?
25.
25,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
So you've got 25 shapes. All the different shapes are on the front, and you've got a little board there to show.
I have, yeah. This is all the different designs that you've got in there. So whether you want to do them, say, on paper or on the wood. They look like little buttons, don't they?
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah, but then I've used, look, I've got, that's one of your pieces in there, but I've used it here, look.
Yeah.
Just a tiny little one. This one, just, I mean, how would you draw that? Then here, so you could actually have taken this diamond shape and you could put a piece of wood in there, which I have with that one, look. So I've used the same kind of feature. Then, okay, there's our symbols, the stamps. And then there's another one, so I've got my cogs, but I've actually taken that one in there as well. So you mix and match them, it's just having that little bit extra something in there, isn't it?
I love it. Something a bit different. SD1258, 25 of the wooden shapes, and you get the stencil and all the project ideas inside the booklet as well. Not $25.99 today. Started the week with a really good set of deals from Sandra. $22.99. Absolutely brilliant show. Lots of diversity, lots of different things to get your teeth into, and to have potentially little embellishments, or they could be buttons. You can make them into all sorts of things. Make them into little badges if you put brooch backs on them. It's up to you. $22.99, miniature works of art on the wooden gems, and you get the stencils as well, and page after page of inspiration. Okay.
Right, here we go. Stencil shape then. I've numbered everything, of course. And you've definitely got basic shapes, so you've got them two different sizes, so you can go larger or smaller. So let's start with a vertical line, as pretty much we do a lot. And then we want our diamond shapes. So I'm going to do the smallest first. You notice that point to point then are actually lining it up with that vertical line. Then I can come in with a larger one. And again, I say you could transfer this out and use the wooden piece. Job done so far, so good. Okay, so then we're going to bring in the triangle shape.
Do you have to use a special pen or pencil on the wood, or does it not matter?
No, the only thing I would say on the wood, because it's plywood, don't linger. If you want, I mean, if you're going to draw something, draw it. Don't linger with the pen, because by its very nature, it will bleed into the wood there. So, you know, get going with it, basically. All right, I'm going to put a little curve on top there like that. Okay, and then on top of that, let's sort of extend that a bit. Extend that a bit. And see here, I'm going to split it into two. One there and one there. And then within that, I'm going to use it to create my little V shapes, like so. There we go. And then I can actually, I'm not going to use those lines, so I could rub them out, but I'm not going to worry about that too much yet. So it gives me that shape. And on the top here, I'm coming in, see, with another point. Now what I can do is I can give myself, you see, look, I've moved further away from my pen. From the end. So what I'm going to do there, I'm going to give myself a bit of a curve. Okay? And that means then that when I draw this one in and this one in, they're going to be pretty similar. Okay?
Right.
Don't need those lines in there. Okay.
Don't forget, we have got stock of the propelling pencil. That was loaded into the show earlier today, so if you fancy getting hold of that, I know Sandra's very proud of it. You get 12 of the leads as well.
Yeah, you do. And look, case, look. So there's my little leads in there. You get your tin. The nice thing as well, I mean, I do keep mine in there. I cut a bit of rubber and I keep my rubber in there as well. And then I can actually add my tortillon in.
And it's so well made. It's a metal body. It's a really well made.
It's so that you've got a nice weight on it, which is lovely. Right, okay. I'm going to put that curve in there, see? Curve there, like so. And that one there, look. This one here. Into there. And then on the top, see, I do this miraculous thing like turn paper, look. Make life easy for yourself. Look how that little curves go on. Then here, let's put in some little shapes, you know, just sort of filling that space in there. You see, it is relatively straightforward once you've got your shapes. You follow the instructions. We go, little curve there, look. Little bobble on the end. Curve, bobble. Now notice they don't have to be the same. So if I wanted to, I could get carried away, look, and I could just keep adding more. And I think sometimes if you get worried about they're not going to look the same, they won't unless you trace them. Do it differently on purpose. Let's put a few leaves in. See, look a little.
Is your blouse a Santangle fabric?
No, it's not.
It looked like it was.
It does look very, very tangly, but no, it's not. It isn't one of my fabrics.
Because I know you do fabric on Zones.
I do, yeah. I do fabric as well, yeah. There we go. All right. So you see how I can sort of fill them in? Once you've done that, you've got a bit of colour. There it is. So it's a nice sort of nice size, a nice piece to start with. From a very quick sketch, you can see exactly once you've got a bit of colour in what you can do. And of course, if you've got those the symbol stamps that I brought in not so long ago, you can start adding symbols. You're like, oh, what does that mean?
And it is important. I know Sandra's here with us regularly, and it's great that she is, but if ever you want to see anything Santangle and Sandra's not on air, don't think you can't order. You can, because all of our suppliers have got brand pages on our website. So just go to the brand section, you'll see Santangle. You can order in the middle of the night on a day when Sandra's not in for TV, and it doesn't matter. She'll get the order the next day. If it's in stock, it will only let you order it if it's in stock. You can order anything you like, anytime you like. So don't just think it's only when Sandra's here that you can order.
No, absolutely.
And you always get the 1 P&P per day of $4.95, no matter whether it's on the website or whether it's on TV as well. 20% of this item is now gone. And remember, you will get 25. This is what I like about this, is you get 25 elements that are going to become individual miniature works of art, which can become badges.
Absolutely, yeah. And we keep saying that we were going to actually stick them down onto something and tangle them all together, because I think that's going to draw them all, stick them on. So, I don't know, maybe the top of a lid or something.
Or a coffee table or something.
Yeah, coffee table. Yeah, you need a few more than 25.
Yeah, sure.
It's a small coffee table.
But they're great. Absolutely. So you get 25 of them. You get the stencil for all the gem shapes as well, and the inspiration in the book too. $22.99. Now, we're going to go back to where we started, because today was the launch of the Menagerie. Now, I don't know if you've been watching something else this evening and you've just switched over, didn't realise Sandra was here. You may not have seen these. They're the most fun. They're the absolute most fun. Just to set the scene, would you like to be able to draw that snail? Who wouldn't love to be able to draw on that snail? He's, I think, my favourite character.
He's lovely, isn't he?
He's great. But you could also sketch your fox. You could also sketch your little mouse. Earlier, Sandra showed you how to start the sketch of the most majestic giraffe. You've also got stencils in here and booklets in here to do this incredible Indian elephant. What else have we got here? We've got the frogs that want to be together.
They're just divine, aren't they?
They are lovely.
There's something really, really nice about them.
There's one on his own, but dreaming of another, maybe. Love it. And you've got the chameleon as well.
Looks like he's been out with Dobby, doesn't it?
Does a little bit, yeah. Not in the town with Dobby. Yeah, that'll do it. So then, this is what you've got. So basically, each book has a stencil that allows you to create, in this case, 6 characters. So you could do the hedgehog, you could do the raccoon, you can do the bunny rabbit, adorable, the mouse, the squirrel, the fox. Next one, there's 3 projects in this, that incredible elephant, the beautiful giraffe, and you can watch the show back again to see how you start with the giraffe. That was the first demo. And then you've got this lovely outdoor scene in the jungle. You've then got your reptiles. You've got your frog. You've got your chameleon. How amazing is that? And then you've also got these cute little bugs, including, of course, the snail, the little bug, the bee. And you've then got the dragonfly and the butterfly as well.
That's a fly at the top there. But
Okay.
You can have it a butterfly if you like, but we wanted to sort of make it not have the fly left out, bless him.
Okay. And then you're going to get your background stencils as well, which are the tropical leaves and your fantastic florals. So all of that should be $129.74 if you were to buy it individually. If you get them today, you can have all of them. I worked out how many characters it was. I think it was was it 13? Can't remember now. I counted. There's a lot.
I just kept drawing them.
All of those characters, you could get them for $79.99. And again, every single book is step by step, shape by shape. You start off, if you're doing the mouse, with that shape there from the stencil. And then you go to step 2, step 3, and before you know it, your little mouse is starting to take shape. Well, it doesn't take long. With the stencils, it really does not take long. Cute little bunny for Easter, maybe. They're all in there. They've been a massive hit, haven't they?
Yeah, I'm so pleased that you like them because I've not drawn animals for so long, and it was just a real nice sort of fresh way of looking at it. And I've gone down the road with this of you're able to, I can draw, and that's what I've put on the stencil, I can draw. So it's not necessarily drawing something and actually adding tangles in there. It's actually now you're drawing, honestly. And I can't wait to see what you're going to do with them.
Yeah, we can't wait to share your makes on our Facebook page. We always love to see what you do with Sandra's Sanntangle stencils and the books. Sandra, thank you.
Thank you
for my artwork as well.
Yes, you're most welcome.
She did a picture for me, bless her. It's absolutely gorgeous, thank you. Right, we'll see you again soon.
See you soon, yeah.
And we've got Heidi here next in a second. House Mouse. Oh, talking of mice, we've got House Mouse. The return of House Mouse from Spellbinders. I know loads of you collect House Mouse. That'll be after a short break. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on Monday night. It's the last hour of the day with you till 9 o'clock. Lovely Heidi's here.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, you all
right?
right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
And I haven't seen House Mouse in months, if not years.
Have you not? I think we've been bringing them, little terrors they are, but you might have just missed it then.
I might have missed the shows. I've got really fond memories of House Mouse. Going back many, many years, I first saw the character and I've loved it ever since. I know loads of you collect House Mouse as well. Well, what we've got, because Spellbinders develop House Mouse and they produce the most amazing rubber stamps. Obviously, rubber is often regarded by many as being like the superior type of stamp because you can use it on hot things as well.
It is. It's a lot stronger. It's what they used to use mainly on the wooden, you know, when they had them on the wooden blocks, but obviously these are without, so it still gives you the value for money.
Before we get into the stamps, we've got one item that every time it's on air sells out, and I know that's going to happen again. Now, if you need a water spray or a water mister, this is what you need, because this is not one of those that sprays a jet of fierce water. This delivers a fine mist, and it kind of goes on after you've stopped pulling the trigger, doesn't it?
Oh, it's amazing, yeah. And it can do the short spurts.
Can it?
It can do that, yeah. So, go on, move out the way so I don't want to spray you. So, you ready? I'll put it in my magazine. So, if you listen...
It's a continual spray.
Yeah, or you can go...
Right.
So, you can do that. It's that continual spray, and this is why we sell it. It's not really just for crafting. This takes it to another level. Yeah,
exactly.
This is brilliant.
If maybe when it's warm in the summer, you want to kind of cool yourself down, you can use it for that, of course, as well. But it's that continual spray. When you pull the trigger back gradually, if you're using it on a crafting project, you get a lovely even mist. You're not going to get blobs of water come out like some sprays. The last 2 times it's been on air, it has sold out each time. It is branded Spellbinders. It's a brilliant, brilliant spray mister bottle. It's back today and it's £5.99. A quarter of the stock is gone. Treat yourself to it. Yeah, it's going again. Hello, Karen, Anne, Helena, Karen, Pauline, Lorna, Maria, all coming in. Pauline in Kent wants 2. Why not? Why not? That sort of price.
Yeah, you know when I really love something, and this is one of them, only because... like I say, it's one to take on holiday. And you know, if you've got a lot of, I'm not a great plant person, but you know your plants where they only want a fine spray. Mm-hmm. And it's the length of it. I like that it just keeps going. Yeah. But you do have that control. You know, you do that yourself. And I like, if you just want a quick spurt, you can do that. But you've got all the different ways. But in the summer, Brilliant.
You're in control of it. That's the thing. And it's only £5.99. I mean, it's a big spray for that price. It really, really is. But rather than getting a direct jet of water, you get an even mist of it. So it's a lot more subtle, put it that way. Half the stock is gone. Anne in Lancashire's gone for 2. Pauline in Kent's gone for 2 as well. You can have as many as you want as we've got stock, but the stock is going quickly. So, yeah, that was your top tip for the show. You saw it was back in stock and we've got it.
We can't keep it in, but we will try. If it sells out, we will try. But obviously it has to come over from America, so it's, yeah. So
Okay.
I'll put that to one side.
Good luck. I hope you get it. It's one of those things that when you got it, you think, what a genius product. Okay, and it's not costing much money at all. DO3507. Okay, now we've got some individuals in a pick and mix coming up, but we've also got a brand new bundle. So let's have a little look at this first of all. This is the House Mouse Creative Day collector bundle, which is these just here. So you've got basically House Mouse Creative Day, you've got the Creative Day Cling rubber stamp, you've got the Top Notch Birthday, you've got the Healing Thoughts, and you've got the Bundle of Joy Cling rubber stamp as well. And just looking at the artwork, they are absolutely adorable. And it's not just the actual artwork, you've also got some verses. If I turn them round, obviously you've got some coloured in projects on the front to give you inspiration how to colour them, how to make them look just like the packaging. But this one is your Creative Day. There's 4 stamps on there. What do the actual verses say? They say, have a fun and creative day, just wanted to say hello, create your own journey. So that's the first one. This next one, let me just see what this one's called. This one's called Top Notch Birthday. So as you can see, he's actually blowing out the candles. I love the fact that they're not just the red rubber. They actually do have the print of the image on the reverse side on the foam, so you can see exactly what the stamp is. And that's got some lovely verses on there as well. That says, hope you have a top-notch birthday, blow out the candles and make a wish, you're at the top of my birthday list. That's that one. Next one down here is, that one is your Healing Thoughts. So that's obviously a great get-well-soon card, because he's obviously kind of writing on his pasta cast. There you go. And you've got Sending Healing Thoughts, hope you're back on your feet soon. Here's to a swift recovery. Really lovely. And then the last set is just here, which I can grab. That's Bundle of Joy. So obviously, yeah, brand new little baby. Give him the feed. There we are. So thrilled for your growing family. Congratulations on your Bundle of Joy. And that last one, can't read that one. That says, sending love and blessings to the new baby. There you go. So all 4 of those House Mouse stamp sets should be $14.99 each. So they're looking at $59.96 for the set of 4. But if you buy the bundle, they're brand new. Joni in Merseyside's already in, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lisa in Suffolk's already in as well. Okay. We can let you have those 4 sets for £50.99, and it's going to be on split pay because it's over £50. So you can get all 4 of those stamp sets for that price, and on 2 split pays, you only have to give us $25.49 today. You'll get all 4 sets and $25.49 in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay, that is. And just to show you here, we've got them stamped out. They're absolutely gorgeous.
That's the packaging. That's just the packaging.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
okay.
We've got the samples. This is just the samples are all there.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is just how beautiful. It's all on the packaging for you, so you can see exactly what you get. And we've got samples. I think they're all out there.
Absolutely. So that's the first set of 4.
Oh, they're here. I do apologise. I'm going to grab the samples.
I was going to say, I don't think they're the same
realise they were there.
They're the pick and mix. So you're not going to get that image. You won't get that image in the set.
Thank you, Caroline, Sarah and Sarah John. Thanks. I do apologise. I thought they were over there. They have also done, in there, you will find a mix of some that are in the pick and mix as well. Okay. A lot of these are the new ones.
Okay. I'll go through the pick and mix for you. They are beautiful, aren't they?
They are. The thing is with these, I think they're like a collectible. And because obviously with red rubber, it's a different product altogether. The quality, I mean, you can use thick embossing powder, you can use heat on these, you can use them in clay. They are different. You know, it's what they've done. They've brought you this quality of the wooden stamp block, but without the wood. And you don't even need to use a stamp block. You can even get away with that with them.
Well, Heidi, no surprises. Nearly 20% of the stock.
They're gorgeous. They really are.
It's gone already.
The baby. I love that little baby one.
Just look at the detail in this fur as well. And you don't have to add that much colour if you don't want to. If you're not much of a colourist, just a little bit of a brown wash over the fur. That's job done virtually.
This is the thing with these. I like how they've done with the fur and the designs. They kind of put all the shading in there. So you literally only need a tiny bit of watercolour or colour of your your choice. I mean, you can go stronger if you want, but very little colour and you can do these very quickly.
Now, I think it's best if we also show you the pick and mix and also the other stamp sets we've got in the show for you as well. Before we go on, there's a lot to go through in the pick and mix, so make a note of which you like, because what we've got in this deal is you can have any 3 of these for $29.68. So basically, if you buy 3, you get 1 free, okay? Now what I'll do is I'll go through them individually.
Sorry, Dave.
It's all right.
Let me bag things up.
Let me just show you here. So I'll go through them quickly, but they will be all listed on the website. So if you get in a little bit closer, I can read them for you. So that one is Cheers. There we go. So here we go. That one is Cheers. This one is Birthday Wishes. They are so comical. So Sweet is that one. So that's the bobbin and the sewing and the thread and everything else. Wishing for Spring.
I love that. I love that.
Then you've got Party Streamers. And then you've got Flower Market. Okay, that's the first set. So if you've got a couple of favourites there, jot them down which ones you want. Any 3 for $29.68. 3 for the price of 2. Next we've got Flying to See You. So cute. Then you've got Sweet Birthday. I think I can relate to that.
Yeah, cake.
Then you've got Hot Cocoa Day. Really nice and cosy on a winter's day. We Heart You. Stay Cool. That is Alex. Yeah, Alex, my producer, he said that's him in the summer. Is that you in the summer?
That's me
well?
in the winter.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Then you've got Pop. Obviously the balloon's about to go.
Yeah.
And then the last set you can choose from, any 3 for the price of 2. This one is called Flower Shower. Is Flower Shower?
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
You've got Party Time. Getting knocked out by Kazoo. Froggy Throat. So I can't get well soon card. I can see why so many people collect these. Squeaky Voice. Then you've got Breezy Day. That's fab. Isn't it brilliant? Candy Hearts. And then lastly, Water Fun. Absolutely, making their own water theme park. There you go. So those are all the ones we've got for you. You can choose any 3 of those and only pay for 2. If you'd rather do it through the call centre, feel free to give them a call. It's a free phone number. The call centre's here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They're upstairs, just outside of Birmingham. That's where we are. And they welcome your call, and also they'll set an account up for you if you've not shopped with us before. But they will give you 3 for 2, or you can do it yourself and just choose from the drop-down on the app or from the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you'll only be charged for 3 sets. You'll be charged $29.68, so you get 1 set absolutely free, which is amazing. And then the only other set to show you before we go into demo is the Quilling Rubber Stamps Complete Collection of Beautiful Backgrounds. Now, we've got 4 gorgeous backgrounds here that you can see. And again, these are big rubber stamps. I'll turn them around so you can actually see just how big they are. Let me just turn these around so you can see. Look, they are not small stamps.
No, can I say, if you're doing, I know a lot of us use air dry clay, you can actually, they're big enough to actually do your bowls with these. So
wow.
You roll your clay over, obviously then cut out, and then you're going to have, or if you want a leaf shape or whatever, and then make your little bowls.
Look at this one.
Jewellery.
I love the ticker tape. Look at that.
I know, it's lovely, and it's like birthday. And
Happy New Year.
Just any celebration, really.
Absolutely. And then the last one here, this beautiful foliage one. There you go. So they are all foam backed already. Beautiful detail rubber stamps. You've got 4 gorgeous backgrounds there. $63.96 normally. So that will be $15.99 each, wouldn't it? That's not the price. Let's do it. Where are we going with this? $63.96, $15.99 each. You can have all 4 for a tenner each. $39.99.
That is for that
awesome,
size stamp, yeah, they are beautiful stamps. They're a card. Basically, you could do 15, 20 straight off, and then you just put sentiment and your card's done.
Brilliant. Okay, for the brilliant name and brand of Spellbinder. So you know the quality is going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, we've also got the inks, the watercolour inks in the show. Now, these are concentrated. You get 12 colours, 15 mil of each colour, and you can use these inks to colour in House Mouse or colour in the backgrounds, whatever you want to colour them in with. I mean, they are so concentrated. If I just show you one of the bottles, glad the top was on there.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't. This is lethal for me. I've put little bits out ready to use. I'm just thinking, don't go near them.
15mm, it's a concentrated watercolour. So if you are wanting to go for these today, you can get all 12 of them for $29.88. Even less today. And you need literally a spot on a glass mat or something like that, or in a saucer, and you can pick it up with a brush and watercolour with it, colour house mouse, colour everything with it. $24.99 for 12 colours. It's £2 a colour, just over.
It's unbelievable. Honestly, I am still on my first set that Oakwood sent me, which is, I mean, I've been doing this, we're nearly 3 years now, and I'm nowhere, I'm not even halfway, because they're so concentrated, you just don't need... No. You don't need it. I mean, you can stamp with them, you can put them on your stamps, but I know a lot of people don't like any staining on the stamps. It's a dye, it will stain them. Yeah. You can get most of it off and it won't come off again, you know, if you're reusing your stamp. But if you're bothered about keeping your stamps really clean, don't use them on the, you know, right. But you can. I don't want to say that you can't, because people, I mean, a lot of people's stamps are absolutely filthy and they don't care.
They don't bother cleaning them.
They just keep going, and that's fine. But just to tell you, don't worry if you use a red and then you think, oh, it's dyed a little bit, it will stain that. Because they're intense.
And because they are water-based, you can, of course, mix the colours. I've got a whole set here. Oh, gosh,
yeah, you can do so much with them.
Just get yourself a little palette, maybe. If you haven't got one, you'll find them on our website. We do lots of palettes in the, like, Zila shows and that sort of thing. But these, just a little drop, mix them together to change the colours if you want. But to get them for £2 a bottle, it is watercolour, concentrated watercolour for $24.99. You can make them paler. You can mix colours to make totally different colourways, but you need the tiniest amount and they'll last you such a long time. So they are VX3516, and you're going to use those in the demo, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to use for colour. I mean, you can use them for colouring in. My preference is I like to make lots of jazzy backgrounds. So I'll do all my backgrounds and then leave them. That's my preference. But I'm going to use them just to say that you can really, I mean, really, out of one bottle, it's not really one colour because you can water it right down. You can mix them. They're just
different
fabulous.
Intensities of the same colour.
Yeah, they are. But just remember, they're really intense. So less is more. I would say start off with a tiny bit. And then if you need a little bit more, add a bit more, and then add water to them as you go. They're just brilliant.
Demo time then, Heidi.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So, should we grab this one?
Yep.
Because this is quite springy, isn't it? I never remember names or anything. This is the Creative
Day. This is from the new set of 4.
Yeah, so when you get... What I love as well about your house mouse, you get... So the image will be on the back, so you know what you've got. And they also will give you an idea for colouring on the front. So if you're not sure and you know, use their colouring, or again, go and use your own. Now, when these are quite big, you can actually just stick them on your glass mat and go with your card. You don't have to use a stamp platform or, you know, because they are so thick and they've already got the sponge in there. But I know a lot of people like to do that, so we'll do that today.
Okay, now, the big bundle, the new bundle, all 4, a quarter of the stock of that has now checked out and gone. So if you want it, please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. It's been a busy evening tonight.
Okay, I'm just using a VersaFine, or normally at home I've got VersaFine Claire, or I find... you've got them all on the website, the VersaFine Clairs. I do find they are the best if you want a clear image. Yeah. And because these are really, really detailed, you want to get it all in there. You don't want it, you know, it to smudge or... Okay, so I'm just going to grab that. Now, I forgot my bigger... I've put it on a stamp plate. Acrylic block. I'm going to place that. I think we're going to go...
But if you have got a stamping platform, you can absolutely use that.
Oh, gosh, yeah. But you'll find... because I normally use the pressure, you know, to help with the pressure, but I think you find with these, I mean, I'm hoping I've stamped it all up correctly, but I've never, she says, had one go. I mean... Look
at that. What an impression.
It's just... I'll be honest with you, every time I do it, it's perfect. And for me, that's not a norm, because you know me on here, I make mistakes.
Honestly, you can get so much detail in a rubber stamp. You'd never be able to get that same detail in a polymer, would you?
No, I don't think it's... I don't think so. I think this gives you a different level. I mean, look at that. Can you see all the shading? And it actually gives you the... So you could literally just go over that with a light brown and just have it, or leave it as it's lovely as it is.
Absolutely.
But what we're going to do, we're going to bring... Now, these are on the website. I'm not sure if they're in the show. I know most of you have got these watercolour brushes.
They are in the show, yeah.
Yep. Right, I'm going to...
Pack of 2 for $12.99 we've got, blending brushes.
I am just grabbing...
pack of 3 for £9.99. I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, the water brush set, pack of 3, £9.99.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing a piece of card. I'll tell you why. Because these colours are so intense, I don't want to go straight in there and it be too much. Now I'm going to squeeze a little bit of water out there. Now the first colour I'm bringing in, this is called Plum, okay?
Yeah.
But if you use it very lightly, you can, to me, you get away with a brown. Now you can make a brown, but I'm a bit lazy. So I've just put a tiny dot on my mat. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it in.
Oh, that is intense, isn't it?
Now, can you see I've used hardly any. So what I'm going to do is really, in fact, actually, that's more of a grey, but that's fine. We'll have a grey mouse. It doesn't really, I'm not going to make brown. We'll go grey. And what I'm doing now, if you look, you can see if you go intense, it is brown, but because I've really watered it down, it's grey. This is the thing, and it's plum. It also shows up as plum. It's they're all interchangeable. Now, as you see, the shadowing, it's darker around the edges.
So the stamp shows you
the stamp actually shows you that. So if I go, I'm just bringing in a little bit of darkness. So what I'm going to do, can you see I'm making that a little bit darker?
Now, this particular stamp on its own, it's in the set for the decent reduction, but if you want it on its own, it's $14.99.
I think, you know how I made the brown? I think I fetched the orange. Yeah, I brought the orange in with it. That was it. Honestly, my memory these days, it's terrible. And now can you see, I mean, you can work on your glass mat. Obviously, you wouldn't normally work, but I like to see on card, I like to see what colour I'm going to... Now, you can see, all I'm getting, I'm going really dark round the edges, and then I'm going for a real pale colour around the fur. Can you see that?
Yep.
So it gives you like a shadow, okay? Then, you know, with your water brushes, all you do, this is what I love about these.
They self-clean.
Yeah, because I spill, and I've dipped it in my coffee, and I've spilled me water. What I did the other week, I knocked a cup of coffee over all my samples, and I cried.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I wasn't happy. Right, so even
when
though
you end up drinking the dirty water, thinking it's your coffee.
Don't be in there. Right, so all you need to do, a sponge is quite good for this. Can you see the brush? It's clean again.
Yep.
Fantastic. So now we're going to go in and we're going to do, I think we're going to do his face. So the colour, I'm having a look. So we've got 3 pinks, but we've got one that's called French Rose, and I think that's going to be the palest. So I'm going to bring it on here first to have a look. See, eventually you won't be doing this because you'll get used to what colours they are. And then I'm coming on my glass mat. Can you see how pale it is now? So we're going to do his little inside of his ear. We're going to do his tail. A bit pink. These, honestly, these watercolours are fantastic. It's just the fact that they, it's how they blend and just, like you go for, like you look at that pink and the difference, it's like 5 different shades.
And I can't believe how concentrated they are and how much you get for just over £2 per bottle. I mean, yeah, for all your colouring needs, whether you're a stamper like we're showing you here, or whether you're an artist and you like to do like landscapes and things in the garden, maybe flowers in the garden. I mean, these are watercolour concentrated colours without the need of... The only thing you'd use water for is to water them down and dilute the colour, make it less intense. But sometimes, you know, with palettes, you need to activate the solid paint with water. This is a liquid, and just need to drop on your glass mat and you're away.
These, we're not allowed to say it'll last you forever, but honestly, because, I mean, you can see the dots. I won't use half of this. And if at the end of your session, please, please don't wipe it up. Get hold of watercolour or normal card, make your backgrounds and leave them to dry.
Or if you've got a palette with the dips in the palette, then you can leave them in there. If they dry, you can activate them with water again.
Yeah, you can. Right, so what I'm doing here, I'm going in solid just with the red, just to show you how powerful. Can you see how powerful that is?
Yep.
I'm watering down on my mat and on my card. Now, like I say, this is something that eventually, once you've got used to your watercolours, you just know. You know how far to go with them. Then I'm bringing out, can you see I'm bringing out the colour? Okay, and I want a little bit more. I don't want it to be too dark. Just see how it brings it out? Bringing out the colour, so we'll have a red tulip. So we're going to the lights coming in that way. So you want darker round this side and lighter there. So I want a little bit more. Yeah, so it is actually drying on my mat, but as I wet it, it's as you can see, it's just working, so I dab that out. So this is how you can see your different colours. So here we're just getting the brush. Right, yellow, I've put a bit too much yellow out, but never mind.
Now remember, the 3 for 2 offer is proving to be very popular. If you go for that 3 for 2 offer, the item number for that was PT3571, any 3 for the price of 2. So you're getting them basically 3 for $29.68, so you get 1 free. And you can choose any 3 you like. The whole list is there. We're scrolling through on the screen for you to show you the ones we've got. If you do miss what's what, the operator at the call centre will help you. I'll go through them again after the demo and show you what's what.
Okay, then we'll do like the sun. Right, your green, I love your greens. You've got 3. Now, my favourite is there's jade. You've got jade, what's that one? Pine, which is a darker, and you've got spring leaf. I like the jade. But again, it's very, it's more of a...
It's like a
it's
dark
more
turquoise.
turquoise, but I like it. I like my leaves. I think it's just bright. Okay, I mean, that colour might be a bit strong, but it doesn't matter. It really... This is your... it's your creation, so do what you like. Then I'm going to rinse off again. And then I'm going to come in with the pine green, which is darker. Okay, see how dark, look at that. It's beautiful. And there's some grass on the bottom of this card, so I'll just bring that in. Okay. And then I think we'll go orange, just for the, around that box. Now, I didn't clean my brush properly there. Can you see? It's gone a little browny. That's how I get the brown, but that's all right.
I thought that was intentional.
No, it was an accident. No, I'll tell the truth. Right, and then I think what we'll do, I'm trying to use different colours. So this is the aqua. And, oh, that's really strong, isn't it? So I'm just, what I'm going to do is take that across. Can you see how...
And what sort of colour are you using? Is it watercolour card you use?
No, this is just normal. Now, watercolour card, it goes even further. It goes mad. This is just smooth card. Sorry, I've caught my finger there. When we're doing demos, you do, because you do. So, right, now I do one, like a brownie colour for that card, for the background. So I'm just going to see what... No, that's a bit dirty one. Not have that. Let's go orange. Bring that in. That's quite brown, isn't it? We'll see what that... Yeah, that's all right. So we'll just go in... bit like in the background. Card. And what I like with these, because you've got the shading already in, you don't have to... It doesn't matter if you don't colour it all in. Sometimes when you do little bits and leave white, it actually works.
Yep.
It makes it look good.
Don't be too accurate with it.
No, you don't need to. And then on the bottom, what we're going to do, we'll put some, so we've got some bit of like greenery around there. So that's a really lovely dark green. And we're just going to, okay, go over there. And then, this is what, I mean, I'm going to grab, this is the larger brush, okay. So your blues, yeah, so you have your aqua and you have your Betty blue. And what I'm going to do, the aqua, I'm going to really add lots of water and water it down. I mean, that's quite strong. But, you can see where I'm going with this. You could, like I say, you can bring in lots more water. The more water you bring in, the more it will water down. Then you can add your clouds. You can add a sun in there. I mean, I like to just basically play around with them. I like it to be sketchy. See, you could have it like, see how I've gone paler down here? But it keeps blending and blending. And then basically, I've gone a bit over there. Let me just... now at home, the way I will be trying each piece individual, so they do it, because they will run a little bit. Because like I say, they are, we'll do the scissors yellow. They are watercolour. So obviously when you're adding water, they're going to reactivate in there. Just put a bit of yellow there, okay?
Cool.
Right, so with all this here, yes, it looks a mess, but I will get probably a watercolour square, or let me grab one. Okay, this is, we've got your Spellbinders watercolour card.
We have.
And then I will go...
Now, we've actually got the Spellbinders watercolour cardstock, 10 sheets, it's 300 gram, 8 by 5 8.5 by 11, 8.5 by 11, and that is only £7.49. So obviously, for any watercolour products you've got, whether it's pens, whether it's paints or anything like that, the prime cardstock to use will be this, and it's from Spellbinder, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. Yeah, so you get 10 sheets for that price of £7.49, so 75p a sheet, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, and then all I will do is, and these look, at the moment, you think, well, what's that? Well, actually, these make amazing backgrounds for another card. Oh, we'll just get these there. It's all right, I've just knocked my colours over, which isn't great. Okay, then all we do, so we're going to mount on, do some matting and layering. I will grab, now we sold out of the tape, but I'm sorry, I need to use it. You only need a little bit.
Well, we have got some red liner tape in the show, and we have also got grey board to make your own journals and that sort of thing. So if you've got the thermal cinch or any of the cinch products to make your own books and so on, we'll give you a detail on a bundle of that you're going to love, because it's amazing for you get amazing quality and quantity for a great price.
And a lot of you will have got this, and now you can see me using it, how easy it is. Because I'm a little bit, I don't like spending time, you know, sticking down and things. I just get a bit bored with it, so we'll stick on there. And then I apologise, at home I will not have inky fingers, but I do here today because we've got ink everywhere. Like I say, have it on, use a paint palette, because then with a paint palette you know it's in there, but I forgot to bring one. But you can, to be honest, if you haven't got a glass mat, you can just use a little bit of plastic. Okay. Anything works.
Or a saucer.
A saucer, plastic plate. You can use acrylic block. Right, so the blue is stronger than I would normally go for, but we're rushing. Yeah. You know, but that's showing. Can you see here the different shades? You can just keep going, and then I will probably put. Should we get a sentiment?
I'll tell you what, $50.99 is the price for all 4 of the stamp sets today. They are brand new today as well, remember. So great deal for those. It's on 2 split pays because it's over £50, and it's your chance to get the latest 4 scenes from House Mouse. So remember, the ones you're going to get, if we have a little close-up look, you can see you're going to get the Creative Day. So that's obviously planting all the tulips. You've got this one, which is your top-notch birthday, blowing out the candles, or trying to. Then down the bottom, you've got your bundle of joy, feeding the new baby mouse, and then you've got the healing thoughts. There we are, kind of his autograph in his plaster cast. There you go.
He's so good. I'm just doing a quick sentiment. Then what I'm going to do is a quick cut out. Got to have a fun and creative day. And I did press quite hard with that. You don't need to press hard because these stamps are so detailed. They just they glide on, to be honest. Right.
Perfect.
We'll grab a bit more sticky. Normally I would add a lot more, but we're just going to just finish the card.
There you go.
And there, let's push that down a bit. So you don't want to see that.
Have a fun, creative day. Okay, so let's run through the other details that we've got in the show then. There's something else I desperately want to show you, because this, if you are a journaler or an album maker, anything like that, this is going to fly. Whenever we have anything with grey board in it, people bite our hands off for it, because, of course, the grey board can make the front and the back of any journal. And you're going to get a selection of hexagons. I mean, how cool will that be to have hexagon journals or planners? How many did you get? You get 2, 4, 6, 8. You get 10. So you can make 5 book fronts and backs. There you go. So that's that. You're then going to get 20 of your A4 grey boards. So if you want to make that into A5, you could score it down the middle, and that would then make 20 complete books, fronts and backs. Or if you want them A4 in size, you can make 10 backs and fronts. There you go. And you're going to get 5 9mm tapes as well. I've only got 4 here, but there was another one here. Must have fallen off. So you get 5 of the red liner tape. So all of this, and the grey board like that is strong, it's solid, isn't it?
Can I suggest as well, if you, I know I've got it and this works, the Crafter's Companion have just sold the A4 jigsaw die. perfect.
Right.
And the cinch, you know, if you're doing all bookbinding and things like that, making books.
This is perfect
this
for
is
it.
a bargain. Yeah,
So-
grab it while you can.
So you are going to get all of what I've just shown you. How many sheets of it is in total? How many in the hexagons? 30 sheets in total. 10 hexagon and 20 of the A4, and 5 of the 6mm, of the 9mm, sorry, red liner tape, okay? So, what do you expect to pay? $32.22? Not today. Get on the phones for this, get on the website, get on the app for it. You can have it all for $19.99.
Really?
$19.99 for 30 sheets of grey board. That is potentially 15 completed books. If you cut it in half to make A5 books, then you can double it, really. You really, really can. So Glynis in Fife is in, Mavis in Cheshire's in, Ruth in Kent is in. I mean, you'd pay... What would you pay for 5 rolls of red liner tape? You'd pay probably 10 quid for that.
10, easy, yeah, because it's thick.
Yeah.
You don't often get it that thickness. It's normally quite thin, you know, and it's strong enough to make your books. But like I say, if you've got the cinch and, is it about 1,000? It's really...
I don't know what the micron is, but...
I think it's really heavy. And what I like with the hexagon, it's very easy. You've only got to draw around it for your pages.
That's true.
It's
I
not
didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's not a difficult shape.
No, not at all.
I mean, the amount of books you can make with that.
But it's an unusual shape. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
OK, 2,000 microns it is.
Oh, it's 2,000. Crack. Oh, gosh. I mean, that's going to last, isn't it? And once if you pay... Thing is, with 2,000 microns as well, you can literally... I'm thinking now, like I said, I thought that for your jigsaws, but I'm thinking... all your mixed media, you're going to be able to throw everything at that.
Absolutely. But think about how many journals, how many books this is going to make for you. Grab it while we've got this offer. You save nearly £12 off the price, or just over £12 off the price. But I love the fact that you can now make hexagon books.
Yeah, it's lovely. And it's, like I say, just draw around for your papers.
Yeah.
Or put circle papers in, or even put square paper. It doesn't matter, it's yours.
Exactly.
Do your photo albums and
yeah,
things.
absolutely.
Lovely.
Well, there you go. What a brilliant deal that is. That's going to go very quickly. It is going very quickly if you want to get hold of that. 30% of the stock of that has now gone. All that grey board and that red liner tape. Now, what else have we got that we want to show? We've got the blending brushes.
Yes.
Now, these are behind me, I think. Here they are.
Yeah, we've got all the tools. These are amazing. Now, the little ones, we've got 3 sizes. These little ones, we sell out every time I bring them because...
Do you mean these?
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, when you are doing stenciling, you want a smaller brush.
You do.
And you get a set of 3. I'm not going to say the price because you wait for it to come up.
$3.99.
They sell out every time, and we've managed to get them back.
£1.33 per brush, and you get a larger, medium, and the smallest of all for £3.99 from Spellbinders. Order a few of these if you know you're going to need them. Maybe you've got the need for like 6 or possibly 9 of them for different coloured ink pads that you're going to be using, that sort of thing. But for detailed stencils, these are going to be new best friends. So QM3565, we've got them back in stock, which is really good news. Now, the other blending brushes we've got the medium size, and 1/3 of the stock of those already gone, so be quick if you want those. Now, these are the most popular blending brushes around at the moment. There's thousands of bristles in each head, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, and they are so... it's hard on television. They are so soft, and I like that they're white, so you can see what colour. Now, what I suggest is that you have a different brush for each colour family.
Yep.
Obviously, keep a white and a black, but the rest, you know, and you find with your brushes, because you've obviously got... You still have a place for your sponge, but I think with these you get a lighter and easier blend.
Yeah, absolutely. You're looking, they look like foam, but they're not. They're actually very fine bristles. You're looking at 3 of them for £13.99. That is your price right now. If I just grab that off you, that's all right, Heidi. Look,
yeah,
if I just with my fingers just separate the bristles, you can see it's not foam. It's minute, tiny bristles that give you that effortless blend. And there's no sharp edges, it domes, so you're not going to get lines.
No, and like I say, if you want, you can wash them, but what I do with them, I just have like, and I've got a few more now, so I keep adding to your collections. Just have like dark blues, I have one for my light blues, but you can have one for all your blues, one for me yellow and orange, one for me, you know, and it just works.
Now, do you want to go big? Go big or go home, they say, don't they? Look at this. They are huge. Now, for larger areas, these are going to be brilliant. They are whoppers.
Oh, these are. Actually, I want to do my thing. I think they'd be so good for makeup.
Well,
I'd never seen any so big. They are actually. I'm going to say, should we measure? We're going
about 5 centimetres.
5 to 6 centimetres width and length. Gosh, we're looking. Yeah, they're huge.
Let me just show you. Look,
so soft.
They are incredibly, incredibly soft. But these are the biggest blending brushes I think I've seen, or one of the biggest, definitely.
Me too.
Now, $12.99 is all that is for both. So you're looking at £6.50 for each one of these, and they are huge. For larger surface areas, if you're doing skies and landscapes and grassy areas, that sort of thing, approximately 2 inches across they are. So both of those for $12.99, $6.50 each is a bargain. They are ZD3590, ZD3590. Okay, now the 3 water brushes that Heidi was using. Here we go. So this is the 3 water brushes. Now, you just put water in the chamber. And they've even got little caps on so you can put them inside your jacket or something like that if you want. But it means you haven't got jars of water that you can knock over accidentally.
No, and what I like about these, they don't kind of leak water out when you're not... If you have to squeeze slightly and the water's just the right amount, because I've had some before and you've squeezed it and it's just flooded, whereas these don't. It's just a really gentle flow, so you just get the amount you need.
$9.99, that's $3.33 each, and AN3534 is your item number for those. Now, the Mr. bottle that we started with, we've got 6 left.
Oh.
That is all. This is the best mister. It's a very subtle mist. It's not going to give you a jet or a spurt of water. We've got more people want this than we have stock, but it's about to go. It always sells out every time it's here, but it gives you a very fine mist that it keeps going. So if you're looking to get a fine dispersion of water on a surface rather than big blobs of water.
Yeah, and if you've got a large canvas and you want, it gives you the time, and it's what's the word I want to use? It's the same.
Yeah,
you know,
even spray.
Even spray, and it go. Yeah, so especially for like plants as well. You know, I know I'm going off the crafting, but that's what it's for. I mean, for me, it's for the summer. But I like, it's such a fine spray. And it's normally when you get your fine sprays, you get a quick spray and that's it. And then you get a dot. You won't with this. It's just constant.
The next 6 to be to check out. It's only $5.99. You'll be lucky. Next 2 of you, actually. 4 have just gone. So, yeah, it's 2 left. 2 left. Next one. What else is down here? Oh, OK. We've got the fine line bottles and we've also got the main attraction, which is your magnetic gem. OK, so here's your fine line bottles. So these are for your PVA glue, that sort of thing. When you need to apply a tiny amount, these are going to help you deliver that. They're nice and easy squeeze bottles as well. These are $9.99, not $12.99 today, so under a $5 each. You put your PVA in there, and then that fine metal nib delivers the finest lines of glue that you can imagine. You can even write your name with them and then put gilding flakes over.
When you're using fine dyes, these are these are what you need. And you find if you just get they have a lid on them, but if you just put a pin, if you feel, but I found mine haven't clogged at all. But if you put in a really thick white glue in, add a bit of water, thin it down a little bit so it's not too thick. Cool. But that you need them because when you're doing tiny lines and tiny bit like glitter, you know, if you want to do a fine line, it won't splodge. It won't, you know, it's just a gentle flow.
Now, finally, the main attraction is this. This looks like a gemstone, and well, it's designed to look like a gemstone. This is actually a big magnet. So for keeping your dies, finding your dies, picking them up off the floor, if you drop a fine die or a tiny little die or whatever, this is going to be your new best friend. They're really well designed. I love the shape of them. I mean, it's a huge thing, but look, really good strong magnet on there.
Yeah, Nigel won't stop playing. If he put it on the desk, he was like working out how far he could go down. It's attractive, it's pretty. And so if you're dealing with a set and you've got loads of bits, put it on your desk and then just put that whole set on there and then you're not going to lose anything.
It's got really strong, you can see I'm a good, few inches away. Look, what's this? See? It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, and at the end of your crafting session, this is something I do, hold it over the bin. You go, oops, there it is. And you will find if you have lost a die and it's in the bin, you'll find it.
It's $19.99, that's all it is. And it's a great way of organising your dies if they get buried under your card and under your paper and that sort of thing. Just keep them on there. Everything's got its place. $19.99 and it's yours. OK, now, should we go to have another demo?
Yeah.
Don't forget, we're talking House Mouse is the main feature today. We've got the set of 4. We've got a pick and mix. We choose any 3 for the price of 2. And we've also got those fantastic backgrounds. I've just realised those backgrounds, I've got some finished samples here, which I didn't see earlier, so apologies. Here we go. Look at what those rubber backgrounds will do.
That's the third time.
Third time?
Yeah, so what I do is stamp with the ink, okay, then ink pads, then one spray stamp again with water, go again. That's just craft with white embossing powder. Okay, that's just the original print with black. Okay, this one is about a second generation. So what it just kept going.
Yeah.
So when you've used it once, that's another, because you see it goes like watercolour in the end, and you just get all these different backgrounds and effects, and this is literally from stamping it up once.
Wow.
So I'm not keeping going, it just keeps getting lighter and lighter. I just love the white embossed felt on craft. So that, I think, was the first one, and I think that was about the fifth.
Right.
I mean, look, it's like artwork, isn't it? It's just,
absolutely.
Yeah, beautiful.
And you've got your ticker tape as well. That to me is Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, fantastic. So I love those.
So they're all rubber, remember, foam back rubber. If you want to go for those rubber background stamps, they've got a really special price on them at the moment today. And you can use them in your air dry clay. You can use them in all sorts of things. Your UT, if it's hot, because of course rubber is absolutely fine for that.
What they're great for is clay. So roll out your air dry clay.
Yeah.
Stamp it in there, okay, then cut out with a cutter, and then I just sort of sit it in. I've got these little bowls to sit in to shape it, and then leave it to dry, and you will have the whole embossed shape.
Well,
it's just
today,
beautiful.
those 4 rubber stamps are £10 each, $39.99. They should be £15.99, so you've got £6 off each one. That's 6, 12, £24 saving by buying those today. They're £39.99. Right then.
Right, so would you like another house mouse, or would you like to see the large backing stamps? Which would you like, Alex? House mouse.
Alex says house mouse.
House mouse are lovely. Right, so I'm doing the new ones only because they excite me and I think they're beautiful. Right, so this little one, oh, this is just so selling. I love that, Sending Healing Thoughts. This is Healing Thoughts. He is absolutely gorgeous. Like I say, you can put on a block if you want to, or you can. The reason I'm putting on the block is because I want it straight. If you're cutting out or you're not bothered, just put it on your glass mat and just go. Okay. It's great. Yeah. Okay, so again, I'm going to stamp with the VersaFine, only because it's a nice clear stamp.
And the watercolour won't react with the VersaFine.
Exactly. I mean, the VersaFine Claire's the best one. That's the one, you've got those on your website.
Yep.
I would recommend, that's the ones I'd recommend. Okay, so we're going to take him in.
And if you've never looked on our website or searched for stuff, it's dead easy. HobbyMaker.com. Just pop in the search box, VersaFine, and all the inks should come up.
I mean, look, that
you can't grumble at that. That's perfection.
You just can't. You can't really go wrong because it just stamps. So it just stamps lovely. And then we will bring in. I mean, to be honest, I quite like that.
I don't dislike it in black and white.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, let's get...
Because a lot of the colouring's been done by the shading of the rubber.
Yeah, let's do... Let me...
Or, what about if you just did the crayon in a bright colour and left the rest of it black and white? So
yes,
just
we'll
picking
do that. I like that idea. Yeah.
It's quite a popular
very
thing
good,
at the moment,
Dave. Right,
isn't it?
let's do that. Yes, I like that, where they just do certain little pieces.
Yeah, like sometimes one flower is coloured, the rest of it isn't. So.
Yes, I like that. I just think it looks classy. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay. And I want to recommend... I've dropped it on the floor. One of Sandra's Santangle pens, you know, from the little lines.
Oh, the fine liners.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Sorry, not perfectly straight, but it doesn't matter. Right, so what colour do you want the pencil? Put all our colours out.
What's the brightest colour?
Probably that pink.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Shall I go straight in with it? See, it's drying, but you can reactivate it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? I'll do the whole lot. Why not? Leave that bit.
So just colouring in the pencil and leaving the rest of it plain, simple.
Do it all.
It's effective, isn't it?
I quite like that. Then, can I just bend down a minute? Sorry, I'm just going to grab my pen. Oh. So this is one of Sandra's. I think this is an 03. Yeah, I think...
The wiggly border.
Yeah, I think sometimes you don't need to colour. You know, it's so detailed, and it's each... You know, it might be somebody that doesn't like bright colours. It might be some, you know, so I like my little dashes. Or what does look nice, I haven't got one with me, is brown. You know, if you stamp it in brown.
Yep. What, brown ink?
Yeah, brown ink. That looks really effective.
Well, yeah, because I mean, yeah, the mouse in this on the finished picture on the packaging is brown anyway.
Yeah.
So if you've got a brown permanent ink, absolutely.
That's run out, so I'm just going to grab.
If you haven't, just a little bit of a light wash of brown going over the top. You don't have to be that accurate painting in because the details in the stamp.
It's all there, all, you know, especially if you're, you know, if you're scared because you're not good, you're worried about shading and things like that. You don't need to be because it's all actually included for you. They make it so easy. So just go a little bit stronger colour in the part where it's darker. Yeah, I love House Mouse. They've made them cute and they've just made them adorable, and I think that's why people collect them.
Yeah.
Right, excuse me, I've got some ink on my fingers, sorry, I'm sorry.
And they're always adding to new scenarios, new situations for House Mouse as well, so that's why lots of you build up a collection. And they all kind of work together. I will run through the 3 for 2 offer that we've got of House Mouse as well, because there are a lot of choices. They're pretty self-explanatory, but in case you missed it earlier on, there it is.
And I mean, I actually like that.
I do. Just pick out the colour on the crayon.
Let's face it, what's that? Took me a couple of minutes. How many of those could you do in an hour?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a lot. OK, let's, in the last few minutes of the show then, go through the pick and mix, because this is one of the best deals on the show tonight. You can normally pay for House Mouse $14.99 each. Between $14 and $15.99 each, OK? Today, if you choose any 3 of them, either on the website, on the app, or on the phones to the call centre, you'll pay $29.68. So you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2. But you've got to choose which ones you want. So that one is called Cheers, because he's sat on the grapes with a bottle of wine or a glass of wine in his hand. That was Cheers. This one is Birthday Wishes. What's he doing with the... down there? Oh, he's dropped a candle.
Oh, it looks like he's going to light his tail.
Don't set him alight.
Just look at it, thinking, oh gosh.
Birthday wishes. And I love the fact each of the stamp sets has got a finished, coloured-in image of the picture on the front, which is really adorable. So, you know, if you are a new colourist and you want to copy what the professional artists have done, feel free. That's so sweet. I thought that said Sewing Street for a minute. So sweet. Now, Suzanne's gone for 4. Pauline in Worcestershire's gone for 6. So, Pauline, you're paying for 4 and you're getting 2 free. Jackie's gone for 3. Helen in Hertfordshire's gone for 3. That one then called So Sweet. This next one is Wishing for Spring. That was probably a few weeks ago, but can relate to that. Yeah, it is spring now. It's officially spring with the nice weather and the daffodils out and all that. Party streamers, there we go. They're so mischievous, but we love House Mouse. Then you've got the flower market. And remember, you don't have to wonder what your stamp is because, of course, the image is printed on the foam on the back there as well. You do get lots of lovely verses and sentiments with it too. So that's a flower market. This cute one, Flying to See You. It reminds me of the Birdman of Bognor. Do you remember when they jump off the pier every year?
Oh, gosh. That one and the one where it's praying with the tree, they are my 2 favourite. I just think that one is good. I think that one, if someone's lost a pet as well, like an angel.
Yeah, could be.
Just like a little angel. Yeah. He's just so cute.
That's Flying to See You. This one is Sweet Birthday. Someone's going to have a bad stomach. You've then got this one, which is Hot Cocoa Day. Then, I'll move these out of the way. There you go. This one is We Heart You. I heart you.
I love you, I think it's saying.
Yeah, exactly. Stay cool. I love that.
Yeah, I love that one.
If you can't stomach the summer, you're always having a fan on at work. I mean, our office up here today, this afternoon, was like a furnace upstairs. It was so hot. So lots of fans needed here. This one is called Pop. I think that's what the House Mouse is going to do if he eats that cake.
Yeah, it's going to pop.
It's going to pop, just like the balloon. This one is called Flower Shower. They're adorable.
I know.
Then you've got Party Time. And do remember, you don't just get the stamp with the image. You do get, like in this case, you've got Party Time and Happy Birthday as sentiments. They're all different sentiments in these. This one is Dan, our director's favourite, Froggy Throat. Open wide. Sending healing wishes your way. Get well soon. There's the sentiments in there. This one's called Squeaky Voice. that's another kind of get well soon card. Wishing you a speedy recovery. Thank you for taking care of me. You're so great. Even germs like you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Then this one is Breezy Day. A couple more. Candy Hearts is this one. And then lastly, we've got Water Fun. There you go. How cool is that?
They are naughty, aren't they?
They are.
They are.
But adorable.
Yeah, adorable, like cheeky, naughty little mice.
Choose any 3 of those. You only pay for 2 of them. So that's $14.99 each. Times 2 is $29.68. I think my favourite. Ask what my favourite is. I think my favourite is probably the one with the wings.
Yeah, that's my. Oh, you've gone for the same as me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the one. The one.
The one with the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is it?
That's
my second.
Birdman and Bogner. I like that one.
That one. Those 2 are mine.
Water Fun. Yeah, that's my favourite.
That's my favourite as well.
Yeah, that one.
And that one. I've got 2. Because I know it sounds silly, but that one just reminds me of somebody sat at somebody's grave.
Yeah.
And it's just it's just beautiful. I love that one.
So those are our top 3 favourites. Water Fun, Flying to See You, and Wishing for Spring. There we go. That's our 3 favourites. You choose any 3 you like, or go for 6 and only pay for 4. It's entirely up to you. Oh, Bobby, our camera 2 operative, likes hot cocoa. Where's the hot cocoa one?
There. The thing is with that one as well, I know it says hot cocoa, but it hasn't got the snow on there, so you could have it as they could be having a cup of tea. It doesn't have to be, they've done it as if it's like in the winter, but don't do it as a,
Absolutely.
They've pinched a little bit of tea.
Well, don't forget, of course, we do still have a few. Have we got any of the Misters, or have they gone now? I think the Misters probably have sold out. Yeah, the Misters have sold out. We still have the incredible, highly concentrated water paints. They are flying $24.99 for 12 of them. They're just over £2 each. And we've got the pick and mix on those stamps and the set of 4. This is what you can look forward to tomorrow. I'm off until Friday, so have a great few days with us at HobbyMaker. 1 o'clock tomorrow, it is brand new to the HobbyMaker family. I think there might be an announcement tomorrow.
Ooh,
possibly, I think. Maybe. 2 o'clock is Hunky Dory. 3 o'clock is Crafter's Companion. New to the HobbyMaker family, a new supplier, I believe, at 4. Then Hunky Dory again at 5, Crafters at 6, and Hunky Dory at 7, and Crafter's Companion at 8 o'clock. So Sherilyn and Nigel will be with you tomorrow. They'll be here Sherilyn will be here from 1 o'clock. I'll be back on Friday in the evening. Thank you, Heidi.
Thank you. Lovely to see you
journey.
again.
Safe journey home.
To you.
Thank you for your company. Enjoy the rest of the night, and don't forget you can watch some of the shows back if you missed them. Bye.
It might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day.